They are amazing. And the price, you won't believe it, 1 o'clock, that's in a second. Then we've got 12 Days of Christmas collection with Crafter's Companion. That sold out last year in July in one showing. You probably haven't seen it before. We've got it back for this year. That's going to be big. Brand new Christmas duo design paper pads from Hunky Dory with myself and Kat at 3. An unmissable Christmas bundles deal show with Crafter's Companion at 4. Then we've got another look at the brand new Hunky Dory Christmas pop-up steppers, if there's any left, at 5. More from, of course, the Christmas bundle deals with Crafter's Companion at 6. And then the last show with Kat, you got first and last today.
Well, I have.
Yeah. Second chance to see Hunky Dory Christmas Blockbuster, which I haven't seen yet because I was away when it launched, so I'm looking forward to seeing that at 7 o'clock. That's the way we look then. Let me introduce the crew to you. I haven't done that for a few days. Who's pushing all the knobs and buttons today? It is Dan. There he is. And pushing Laura's buttons. That's Dan. There's Laura, producer extraordinaire. She'll be setting all the prices for you, putting all the messages on the screen. Levi on camera too. There he is. And where's Lauren? Oh, there she is, over there. Getting the next show set up. There we go. And of course, it's me and Kat. That's what we've got lined up for the next, 8 hours or so. Right. Let me show you what a Christmas stepper card is. You can make a total of 12 cards with the Ultimate Bundle. There are set 1 and set 2 on the website where you can make 6 cards in each set. But the best value, believe me, is the Ultimate Bundle. The single sets are $17.99 to make 6 cards. The Ultimate Bundle is going to be less than 2 of those put together. Look at these. You've got a stepper card. You've then got all those wonderful dimensional aspects to it and an opening card at the back to put your message in as well. They are just gorgeous, Kat, these, aren't they?
They are beautiful. So it's 12 different designs, but in your Ultimate Bundle, you're going to get 2 of each, so it's 24.
So it's 24 cards?
24 cards.
24 cards you can make. So, yeah, 12 cards per set. There's 6 designs in each, 2 of each, so, yeah, 12 cards in each bundle. I'll just show you some more of these. They are gorgeous. You can make 2 of each of these. You've got traditional Christmas. Look again at that beautiful frosted snow-roofed, beautiful townhouse, really stunning. There you've got your river and the bridge over the river as well. Look at the dimension you've got on there. All the elements you need to make it are included. All you need is some red liner tape, some foam pads, and you're off and running. Then you've got your traditional Christmas candles and poinsettias as well. And they've got the spot foiling on them too, which of course is a bit of a hunky-dory theme. Then you've got your stags. You know me, I love a stag. And there you've got that 3D scene with little squirrels as well. They're so cute.
It is so cute. I love the depth and dimension you get with these steppers. They are so stunning. There's such a range of designs in there, from really modern, really cute, really traditional. There's something for everybody.
Now, that's the first 7. We've got 5 more over there on the stand to show you as well. Now, they should be 60 quid, okay? So basically £30 per set. Here's the other 5 or 6 that we've got there. Aren't they lovely? Look at you've got the gingerbread house. You've got the front door with the little puppies at the front door with the wreath on the door. They're so sweet. Then you've got the traditional kind of country scene, or the kind of ice rink scene down there. Turning on the lights on the tree. Really lovely, that one there. And the people as well in the foreground. Then you've got the Christmas tree, and you've got the Father Christmas with the Rudolph. These are exceptional. Now, already we've got Lois checking out, Susan checking out, Joanna checking out, Rebecca, Christine in Thailand, we're checking out already. It is not going to be anywhere near £60. Now, I did say to you before, set 1 is $17.99. Set 1's on the top. Set 2 is $17.99. So you know it's going to be at least around about 35 quid. It should be £30 each. So the sets have been reduced anyway to $17.99. You can buy set 1, you can buy set 2. But if you buy the Ultimate, which is what we're kicking off this afternoon with, you're going to get an even better deal to make 24 cards, 12 in each of the sets. And the envelopes are included too. OK, here we go. First deal for this afternoon, half price. £30, enough to make 24 cards. That's just over, it's about £1.20 a card, isn't it?
It is, for a step-up dimensional card.
I know.
It's incredible value.
$1.25 a card it is.
Yes.
Yeah. Pretty amazing, and you'll have fun making them. They'll also be that little bit different. We've only done stepper cards like this before with the Everyday collection, which was a few months ago now, I think.
Yeah, and you absolutely love them, so we thought we've got to bring them back in Christmas designs for you.
Absolutely. So if you've already been buying Hunky Dory Christmas, which loads of thousands of you have been over the last few days, add this into your Hunky Dory collection as well. It'll be something a little bit different. It folds flat to go into your envelope. The envelopes are included. That's my favourite one, I think, the stag. Do love a stag. Look at that. I think he's got a bit of a wonky head,
I
though.
just say he's just tilted to one side. I just need to give him a little fix.
He's a bit inquisitive. Back you go, mate. Back you go. There we go. That's a bit better. We'll fix him in a minute. And then you've got your snowmen as well. Aren't they lovely? Look at the foiling. All adorable, scoreable too. Gorgeous quality cards.
Absolutely. Which means, as we'll show you later in the show, that you can do so many more things with them as well.
Now, we did preempt the popularity of this, and we have got a big quantity, and we have got 2 shows today. But if it's anything like the Everyday collection that flew and sold out so quickly, these are going to go the same way. This is how they come. So you get an idea of exactly what you're going to get. You get, basically, this is set 1. You're going to get 2 sheets of each of the designs, so you can make a card from each sheet, basically. You get the card blank, you get the elements that you can just stack onto the stepper. Look at this. Every sheet is a self-contained card. And it won't take long to make these, will it?
It doesn't. No, we're going to do the first one we're going to do for you today. We are going to do from scratch all the way through, so you can get an idea. And of course, the more you do them, the quicker you're going to get at them as well.
Absolutely. It's gone bonkers. Everybody's wanting them. What a way to start. Is it Sunday?
It is.
It is, Sunday afternoon. Father's Day. Happy Father's Day, everybody. Absolutely. There we go. Rang my dad this morning. He's in good form. He's got the football later. He's happy. That's set 1. This is set 2. With the look at the traditional nativity. Isn't that just gorgeous? The artwork is amazing.
It is stunning. I really love those sandy tones against like those midnight blues. I think work so well each time.
And look at that. A wintry scene with the snow on the rooftops. Absolutely idyllic. All the people you can put in the foreground as well. And again, you can put your own twist on it. You don't have to make it the same way as maybe the designers intended. You can make yours a little bit individual if you want to as well. You've got your robins with the nesting box there as well, 2 of those. Then we go on to the poinsettia. So you've got traditional Christmas, whimsical, cute, and of course nativity in there as well. And there's the final one of the stag. So you can make 24 cards out of both sets for £30. 1 P&P per day, remember, that's what we roll. And remember, if you buy anything between now and midnight, just with the 1 P&P of £3.95. And you get the envelopes included too. Perfect fit for each of these. I'll just prove the point. Take the snowman. Pop it in there. It gives you a nice enough width to the envelope that it goes in, no trouble at all, even though it's quite dimensional. Plenty of room. There you go. All done. And who wouldn't love receiving these cards?
I know. It's going to be such a lovely surprise when you take it out and it opens up, because it becomes more than a card. This is a decoration. This is something that you're keeping to put out year after year after year.
Yeah, absolutely. And normally with a stepper, you have to find somewhere that you can write the sentiment, maybe on the back of it. But here, you've actually got the opening card. So you've got the stepper element on the front. Open the card, plenty of space to put your greeting in there or pop a family photo in there if it's someone that you haven't seen for a while. But £30 to make 24 cards. 2 of each. Lots of you are multi-buying. Crafter in North Carolina is buying 2. Yes, if you're watching us in America, I know it's early morning where you are, but you can order as well. Your shipping and handling is capped at $12.95 from midnight to midnight each day, okay? So if you are watching us in the States, fill your boots. We can ship this to you, no problem at all. And if you're in the UK, of course, your P&P is $3.95 for the whole day's orders, no matter how many things you order. Free phone. Even on the mobile, it's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433, and also free to order on the website and the app as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, you might be wondering, are they easy or not to put together? The answer is yes, they are easy, very easy, and fun.
Yes. So I have gone with our season's tweetings. We can't start Christmas without going with the robin. So all you're going to need is some of our high-tack tape and some foam pads.
Super sticky red liner.
Yes, which is perfect for this because, like we've said before, this is a construction product and the chances are that you're going to want to bring it out year after year, so you want to use your best adhesives possible, and this is going to do the job. So we're just going to pop out all our elements, and you'll see, I'll show you in more detail as we start sticking these together. There's no like instructions with these because each one is slightly different, but they have got all the markings on the cards for you, so you know exactly where to place everything down. Okay. And I'll show you how they marry up as we go along. Also,
they're labelled A and B, and also the base has got the label A and B.
It has, and that's all you need to do to get the construction of your card. Then your little decoupage elements that we've got going on here, you'll be able to look and work out yourself. We've not put any markings or anything additionally on there because that gives you the the room. If you want to create other things with it later on, you can do that. So the first thing we're going to do, this looks a little strange, this at the bottom here, because we've got your image and then your instruction and then another picture bit here. What you're going to want to do with this is we're just going to fold it up, give it a good burnish down.
And it's pre-scored?
It is pre-scored. And we're just going to add some tape to the back here.
So there's no measuring?
There is no measuring.
Yes. We like that.
So we can secure this back on itself. And the beauty of this is, you've seen, as Dave's been showing you before, when you do fold it flat, this allows it to be a complete picture even when it's all folded up nice. You've not just got a plain white base at the bottom. So this is why this is in.
10% of that huge stock I told you about has gone already in 10 minutes. Wow! Loads of you are multi-buying too. One craft has gone for 5. Good on you.
So we're just going to fold that up like that. And then it's up to you which way round you do this. I'm going to do it on these sections here. So you can see my first section, we've got A on the bottom here and we've got B here, and obviously they're going to correspond up. Now this will be slightly different on each one that you do, but it will be just as simple.
It'll be obvious.
Understand. Yeah. You just put the A on the A and the B's on the B's.
And what width of red liner tape are you using? Is that the 3mm or the 5mm?
I think this is the 5.
5, okay.
Or 6.
6.
We are just going to pop that on there. And then you're also going to want to pop it on the end of these tabs. Now these have got, you can see these little strips coming off here that are again scored once at the bottom, which is going to give you your depth, and then once at the top, and that's where we're going to place our red liner tape. So we can secure
Can't find the end now, can you?
Of our card.
You can never find the end of tapes.
No. We're just going to do that. And the same on this one.
Maybe you're thinking this is going to be your family Christmas card to all your friends and family, all the people down the street. You're wanting hunky-dory stepper cards like this to be the card that your family gives. That's why lots of you are multi-ordering, going for 2s and 3s. They're half price, so if you buy 2 sets, you're only paying the price you should be paying for one, which is amazing. And you'll then have 48 stepper pop-up cards. If you make and sell, I mean, what would you sell one of these cards for? I reckon you could easily sell them for like £3 or £4.
Definitely.
And it's cost you £1.25 to make it.
So we're just going to fold that tab over and we're going to place it onto the section that's lined out before. And then if you bring it up, and fold this in, because that's going to create the back of the card. And then we can pop this down. Now, we've not put the markers on the back of the card here again, because it kind of limits if you're wanting to chop into these afterwards. But you can see, if we just fold that down, you're going to get it in the place you want it there. And then the same with your B section. This red liner. It does love me.
It's the static. Everybody suffers from it. But it's super sticky tape. It really is. Evidently, if you put the red liner on kitchen roll, it takes the static away.
Wow, didn't know that.
Yeah.
I found if you dampen it a little bit, that'll also work as well.
Okay.
So again, bring this up and we're just going to put that on there. So you can see just how this is coming together now. And then we can just, I think I popped that just slightly in the wrong place. Just let me carefully reposition.
Now, because it is adorable scoreable and it's got that lovely kind of shiny coating on the card, it does make it easier to reposition something if you put it in the wrong place.
It does.
Yeah.
And then we've just got our decoupage elements that we can add on now. We're going to use foam pads just to really build this up. Let's take a few of these strips with nothing too fiddly here. So this is where you have your choice of foam pads for your different sizes.
Now, we have preempted the fact that you're going to want foam pads, you're going to want the foam strips, maybe you want the round ones, maybe you want the black ones. They're all available in the show, because I know sometimes the hunky-dory foam pads sell out quite quickly, but they're all in stock at the moment if you want to stock up on those.
And we're just going to match these. And we're just going to match these up and layer them on top.
I just love the quality. The artwork's amazing. The foiling is exceptional. The decoupage is accurate and spot on. So you're going to make show-stopping cards. You really are. And it's something the whole family can do.
definitely, this will be a great one to do with the kids.
Oh, yeah.
Get them doing over the summer holidays, get you all ready in advance for Christmas.
Yeah, totally. Get you in the mood.
Yeah. And this would be a fabulous set for like teachers' cards or class cards and stuff. Nobody's else is gonna be sending cards like this. It's really gonna make them stand out. I'll pop them on there. And just like that.
In literally 5 minutes, card made. Look at that. And you can make 2 exactly like that if you want to. Or you can put the birds in slightly different positions if you want to. It's entirely up to you. You're the card maker. You're the artist. £30. It's brand new. We've never done a Christmas stepper collection like this before. We've done an everyday one. First time you'd ever seen that sort of concept, and it absolutely went crazy. So obviously, Hunky Dory then back in the office said, we've got to do that for Christmas as well. We're nearly at 20% of the entire day's stock gone. This is supposed to be on later this afternoon with Sherilyn. Whether it will be there, who knows? And we had such a busy day yesterday. We're having another busy day today. Let me show you again all the different styles you can be making. Look at these. All of these I'm showing you can make 2 of. Look at the dimension, look at the artwork, look at the eyes of the cat. Absolutely adorable. And the tree in the background is a slightly soft focus. It really makes the cat stand out. Beautiful attention to detail. I think another favourite of mine is the nativity one. And again, every single card opens. You've got plenty of room to write your message, to do a little catch-up, family update maybe if it's going to go to someone in a different part of the country or a different part of the world. But look at all the decoupage, the lambs decoupaged up. It's so beautiful. You don't have to cut anything out. It's all die cut for you. Love this as well. Actually, I do love all of them, to be fair. Look at the colourways in that as well. Frosty, ice blues. The bridge is sitting forward of the house. Love it. Absolutely love it. And then you've got the opening card as well. They're such a great concept. They really are.
One like that as well you could easily use for winter birthdays and things as well. The same with the stag coming up here. They don't just have to be Christmas.
No, because there aren't any sentiments on here. So you can actually write your own sentiments inside the card, or we do actually have our new sentiment pad, Christmas sentiment pad for 2024 in the show as well. And you can add that. He looks a bit inquisitive. He's kind of cocking his head a little bit, like going, who are you? But he's supposed to be straight anyway, but obviously damaged in transit. Here we've got the poinsettia. You can make 2 of this one as well. Really lovely with the candles and the holly and the ivy in the forefront. Pine cones as well.
So beautiful. Another one where the dimension just absolutely sings.
Look at the snow family. Snowman, snowwoman, little prezzies. Again, the background's gorgeous, all the spot foiling to pick up the light. And this is the one that Kat made, obviously, with your robins. Aren't they different? And they take literally a few minutes to make, and they're fun. You could probably in an afternoon make all of them if you wanted to with the family. And then the other 5, because you are going to get, remember, a total of 12 designs, 6 in each set, and 2 of each, so 24 in total. So if you see over here, you've got the Christmas tree, you've got that beautiful, this one's lovely, with all the people in the forefront. Does that remind you of going down to see the light switch on in your local town or whatever? Aww. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful. That could be on the way to the market, the Christmas market. Then you've got the gingerbread man at the top there, the front door with the wreath on it. There we go. You get 24 cards, which works out to £1.25 each to make. A crafter, as actually, I don't know your name, it just says crafter on my screen, has gone for 9. 9 packs of these. If you're making to sell, yeah, exactly. Julie in Suffolk's gone for 2. Elizabeth in Buckinghamshire's gone for 2. Loads of you are going for multiples in actual fact. Bless you, Levi. Wendy in Virginia has gone for 1. Yeah, if you're in the States, we can send it to you as well with cap shipping and handling of just $12.95. Julie in Suffolk's gone for 2. Pamela in Angus. Wendy in Suffolk. Margaret in Dumfries and Galloway. Full screen of names. We're starting the afternoon as we knew we would. Very, very busy for your hunky-dory. And they come on individual sheets. Every sheet makes a complete card. Can I quickly, if you do want your red liner tape, we have got the Hunky Dory Ultra High Tack Tape Multi-Buy in the show for you as well. I've got 2 packs here, so I presume you get all of it, do you? Oh, they're separate. Right, OK. So we've got 1 pack that's 3, 5, 6, 3, 5 and 6. 3 mil and 6 mil. Yeah, you get 5 metres on each. So there we go. 3 mil and 6 mil, 5 metres each. But you're going to get, as you can see, quite a few rolls. So if you want that one, you will need the red liner tape for these because they need to be kind of really stuck down strongly. DZHD73 is the product code if you want the 6 mil and 3 mil. 5 rolls of each. Wow. For $14.99.
It's incredible.
What a price.
Value. And these are important, I would say, a must for all kinds of your Christmas crafting. Like we've said, they're essential for these, but if you like making your gift bags or your boxes, crackers, anything for your Christmas, this is an essential to have in stock ready to go.
You're actually getting 10 rolls. 10 rolls, that's £1.50 a roll. And if you just bought the main offer from Hunky Dory, you've paid your P&P for the whole day, so that's the delivered price for you. And then the other one that we've got, the 5 metres of the 12mm. This is a new size, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Okay. This was new recently, so here you've got 3 rolls of the new 12mm width. Maybe you want to go for both of them. Here comes the deal for this, £9.99. So you've got, 5 metres on each roll. So that's 15 metres in total. £9.99 if you want the new 12-metre or 12mm width. There we go. UQHD 40 for that one. OK, so while you're ordering, we'll keep on demoing and put another one together. The nativity is just beautifully done.
It is. Should we do something a little bit different with this one?
Go on then.
We'll take a traditional scene and we'll do something a bit different with it.
OK, yeah, cool.
So we're going to pop this out, as we did before. And we are going to take off this bottom section on this one. You can either use your scissors or your trimmer. And we're just very simply going to make this into kind of like a little Z-fold card. Okay. So, and this is what I love about you getting 2 of each, is that you can do one as is and then have a play around with the other.
And I know lots of you like to do that, put your own kind of spin on things.
So we're just going to give that a burnish down the score line, and then we're just going to add another score line in the back here.
Has it got Hunky Dory on the back?
It's handmade for you.
Oh, handmade for you. Oh, fabulous.
Foiled for you.
Right.
So if you measure this up, it's about 3 notches under the 4. I have gone ahead and worked out what half of that was pre-show, because otherwise I would lose it. And it's just 2 notches under the 2 inches, and we're just going to add another score line in there. And then we're just going to fold that up. And it's going to make us like a little Z-fold card. So it's still going to fit in your envelope perfectly. You don't need to worry that you're going to go for anything like that.
And you don't have to worry about the envelopes. They are included too.
They are. And then we're going to pop out these sections. And then we're just, again, go in with our scissors and just take away some of the tabs and some of the elements, just so we can make it work with this card now. So we'll take that one out. And then the same with the little manger scene at the bottom.
Maybe your grandchildren or children are going to do the nativity this year. Maybe they've been told round about now, we are doing the nativity in November, December.
I
want to be in it?
think my nativity days are almost over. Now, you could cut just straight like that, but just to add to that texture, I just like to give it a little wiggle. Okay. Just so we're taking away that like sharp edge. I think it just sits with the scene a little bit better. Were
your kids in the nativity?
They have been over the years, but we're getting to that age now. I've got 2 at high school, so they don't do it anymore. Right. My youngest is in year 5, but like I've said before, he's at a special school, so the nativities are all dependent on how they're behaving that year.
Right.
They can be very special when they do happen. So we're going to do that with that one, and then the same with our little lambs and our baby Jesus.
I don't think I ever did the nativity at school. I did Oliver. I was Mr. Bumble in Oliver at school. I remember that. I don't remember doing the nativity though. But
we always used to do like a take on it. We used to do, quite extravagant ones. They weren't nativities. Right. My mum was heavily involved in doing like set design and stuff, and we had a very creative year 6 teacher who wanted to do other kinds of shows and stuff. So we used to have other schools come to us to see them. So I've gone ahead, I've popped out all my pieces, we've got them here, and I've started layering these ones up, and we're just going to pop these on. So with our first piece, we just want to be careful where we place those foam pads so they're not going to stick out over the edge. So I know by looking at this, if I flip it over, just want it down this little section here.
Okay. Now, I've got to apologise, we don't have the strips, the decoupage strips, but we do get, and we have got some of the other foam pads. We've got the small and the circles and the black foam pads are on the website, so you can shop for those if you need those in your orders today. But yeah, we don't have the strips at the moment, I'm afraid.
Pop that over there, and that's going to cover up that little handmade for you. And we can go and put this layer on. And we're just going to do this. And I have gone and built up my other elements, I think. Might need one more foam pad.
To be fair, our Christmas launch every June is certainly one of the busiest weeks of our calendar year. You're loving it and love getting prepared, getting things in advance, ready for selling them maybe at the Christmas fairs or just, you know, sorting out your family Christmas cards. Maybe you've got a big family.
And then we are going to pop this down on the bottom. So we're just building it up, more like your traditional decoupage at this point.
Yeah.
I'm going to add. There we go. And then little baby Jesus there. And then we have got our little moon up the top here. And then, just to finish it off, because we don't get sentiments on these, I would highly recommend, if you've not got one already on Thursday, go in with our essential book of Christmas sentiments. That, again, is going to be another essential for your Christmas crafting.
Totally.
And I have just picked out of there Silent Night with a star above, a blessed gift of hope and love, which I think goes absolutely perfectly with this card. And we're just going to pop that on.
So there's a cat twist or a cat twist on the stepper, doing it more like a Z-fold card. So you can put your own seal on it and your own twist on it if you want to. You can make them, maybe make the first one the traditional way that the designers intended, and then you can do something different with the second one if you wanted to. Now, Kat just mentioned about the Christmas Sentiments 2024. This launched on Thursday, one of our busiest days. Whenever the Hunky Dory Blockbuster launches, you've got another chance to see it this evening. But this is brand new for this year. And as ever, every single page in this book is loaded, fully loaded with every type of Christmas sentiment you can think of. The foiling is magical. The colourways are just to die for. So you've got every verse you could ever want. Have a sweet festive season. Believe in the magic of Christmas. Sorry about the flare, but I'm trying to see what it says. Deck the halls. They're so reflective. The foiling is beautiful. Look at that pink. Now you're loving these. Now you're actually going to get how many? 40 sheets, I think. How many? It normally says on the front, doesn't it? Yeah, 40 sheets. So I don't know exactly how many sentiments you get, but there's loads. Absolutely loads.
Say.
Yeah, it does normally say, doesn't it? Well, there's a sticker on it. Maybe that's covered it up. Look, there we go. All adorable, scoreable again. All die cut. They just pop out. But if you want these to go with your fantastic stepper cards today, then they're only £12.99. So you get a few in the same. You get a mixture, I think, of silver and also gold foiling as well. Yeah, so the blue suits the silver foiling better than gold, so that's why they've done that. Aren't they beautiful? Then we get different colourways, different sentiments. Aren't they beautiful? Now you're going crazy for this.
The reason these colourways have been picked as well is because they match with the Adorable Scoreable bundle from the Blockbuster.
Yep.
So you know if you get this, those colours have been picked to work with our Christmas collection. So if you know you get this, it's going to go through all of Christmas with you. Absolutely love it.
So 40 sheets, and at a glance, you've got 3, 6, 9, 11. There's about 15 on each. So 4 15s are... There's about 600 sentiments in here. Yeah. There may be one or two more or less, but roughly 600 sentiments is what you're going to be getting in this pad. You've got Be Jolly as a little star, sparkle and shine. You can put them on little sticks if you want to. You can stick them onto your cards, obviously. You can use them on presents if you wish to as well. Sparkle and shine, my Christmas star. But that was new on Thursday, and we know that during the day maybe some of you work or whatever and can't watch every show, so maybe you've not seen this until today. £12.99. For 600 of them. It's absolutely flying out the door, VNHD 39, but like Kat said, this is the perfect add-on to go with your stepper cards that we're launching today. For any of your Christmas makes, you know, for any brand. You don't necessarily always just stick with Hunky Dory. Maybe you mix it up a little bit and buy lots of different brands and have lots of different makes of cards. These are going to work on absolutely everything that you're making and all the presents you're making too.
Definitely. definitely.
So there we go. Add that into your order if you'd like to. 1 P&P for the whole day. Loads of you checking out, taking advantage of that P&P. And one other thing that Kat wanted to have in the show, because as we said, there were no sentiments on the actual steppers, this die set launched as well. Was that, you wanted that in the show, didn't you?
I think it was more the second show, but it's beautiful, so have a look.
Okay, well, it's in the show as well. May as well show it to you. Now, these are great. Oh, this isn't actually available. I'll tell you what, this is coming up in the next show. This is coming up in the 3 o'clock show. Yeah. Okay, I'll show you that in the 3 o'clock show, but it is coming up.
Sneak peek.
Yeah, sneak peek. Okay, let's talk about what we're launching today then. What have we brought you for the very first time? The steppers, we launched them back in, when did the everyday steppers come out? Was that June, July time?
My perception of time when it comes to crafting is completely off, so it's probably later than I think, but I'm going to need to fix his face. It's really upsetting.
I know. Actually, Dan, our director, likes it. Okay. But you should be straight, obviously. Now, this is earlier in the year we launched the Everyday. This is the first time they've ever done Christmas as stepper cards. And remember, each of these I'm about to show you, you can make 2 of. Oh, March, you launched the Everydays. I think it was for Hunky Dory's birthday, maybe, back in March? Or our birthday back in March. Yeah, our second birthday celebrations. So that's when you first saw the stepper concept. And this is the first year from Hunky Dory that they've ever done Christmas steppers. And remember, with every one, you've got the opening card at the back, which is so different and so unique, and the decoupage image on the front. So it's like a little scene, like a mini theatre, isn't it, really?
It is. That's what it feels like. And that's something that you could add to as well. If you've got the adorable scorer bundle, you could box it into like a little frame. Really go with that theme of making them proper little scenes.
And it's a bit different. And I think every year at Christmas time, I think most crafters make the most cards every year at Christmas. And if you've maybe done the same style for a few years, or you're stuck in a bit of a rut, or you're just looking for something a bit different that not many other people are going to do, I mean, obviously, thousands of you are calling through for this right now. But in the scheme of things, if you're looking for a new sort of image and a new sort of style to enjoy making and gifting or selling, because Hunky Dory let you sell what you make, absolutely no problem there at all. These are brilliant. And they'll attract attention. People will come up and say, oh, they're really cute. And they all fold flat and can go in the envelope. So something a little bit different for you. And then the other 5, which I haven't got to hold, are over there. So you get 2 of each of these, 24 cards you can make for £30, making them £1.25 each. I reckon you could easily get 3, maybe £3.50 for each of those without any trouble whatsoever. And you'll have the fun of making them. Maybe you make Christmas cards for charity. That's a good markup, isn't it?
It is, definitely.
You're making £2.50 each one profit for a charity. Fantastic. Happy days. So, yeah, they come like this. They come in set 1 and set 2. Set 1 and set 2 are on the website at £17.99 each. Obviously, double that if you want both of them. That makes it then nearly £36. Why would you buy them separately when you can buy them together for £30? That's what we've done. Set 1 and set 2 together gives you everything that's been manufactured by Hunky Dory. And Hunky Dory are British. These are all printed and foiled in Britain as well. They're not imported, so you've got flying the flag for the UK with Hunky Dory as well. I think that's why so many people are very passionate about Hunky Dory and loyal to them.
Yes.
And they always, we were talking about this, Laura, my producer, and myself earlier, that Hunky Dory don't just kind of sit still. They always develop and kind of reinvent the wheel, don't they?
We do try to and take things forward. And I think another thing is we listen to our customers.
Yeah.
And we know, so like the steppers, they were so popular, we're like, well, they're going to want a Christmas version of
Absolutely.
this. We listen to what you want in the designs. Recently, we brought you some female sports because we were asked again and again. So we do listen to our companies and try and bring you what you want.
Brilliant. And the result is they listen, they make them, and then you buy them. That's why they're growing and growing and growing every year. Okay, one more demo, I think.
Yes, let's do it.
And don't forget the foam pads are on the website if you want them. Circles we've got, the small pads we've got, and the black ones we've got in stock too.
So this time we are going to try and turn this into a more like kind of traditional size card. So you can stretch these out and make them a little bit bigger if you want to. So I'm going to make this into a 5x7 card. So let's get it on my trimmer and see where my sizes are sitting. So I'm going to mat and layer it onto some gold. I've not got my board the right way around. Everybody says I use my board upside down, but it's how I do it. So we're going to take this. So it is 3 notches under the 7, so it's going to sit on my traditional mat and layer.
Okay.
But we're going to keep the strip because waste not, want not. We're going to use it for something later on.
Exactly.
And then let's just see what kind of height that we're at. We're sitting pretty much. We just need to take a tiny, tiny, tiny little bit. No, I think we're absolutely fine off there. And then we'll cut a 5x7 matten layer.
Okay. And don't forget, if you do want the red liner tape, we've got all the sizes available on the website as well. Because that you really need, don't you, to put this together? Yeah.
And then we can pop this on here and get my construction glue for this one, because I can't do a show without using construction glue, so that's the only reason I made this can.
Okay, that's fine.
And we are going to pop that down. So we're just
On your mirror?
on the beautiful gold mirror to match the foiling that's on there. And it just gives me that wiggle room to do that up. Now, I've taken this strip and I've gone ahead and I've matten layered that on to a piece of gold mirror as well to use in a bit. And then we are going to fold this up just like we did before, because we want to keep the stepper element on this one. I'm going to use my construction glue for this bit, which is absolutely fine because this is like the liquid version of the high-tack tape.
Yep.
Just need to give it a little bit longer to dry. So we're going to fold that up there, and then what you want to do is pop that onto a card blank, and you will end up with something like this. So it's just a 7x5 card blank. Okay, so we're going to have the element sat there.
And remember, the 3D elements are labelled A and B, and the base is labelled A and B, so you know where to put them for it to look just spot on.
So we're just going to do exactly like we did in that first demonstration. We've just placed, I know.
We'll take it off you.
Save it all up and make a Halloween costume out of it, because it is one of the scariest things in crafting. So we're just going to do this again. We're going to line that up on there and then fold this up. See where it's going to sit comfortably and fold back, and there we go. And then I've got my lovely little reindeers coming next. So you can see how this differs from the first one we did, that we've got two individual little bits on the B line here. Yeah. But because it's all marked out, it's so, so simple for you to do. Let's take that right liner off. It's coming.
Lots of people have just messaged in to say that they use the trimmer the same way you do.
Yeah. And again, that's the beauty of the trimmer, that the dimensions and the measurements are in all directions. So you do what's comfortable for you, and it allows you to do that. So we're just going to fold these bits up now, as you can see.
We need to get you some kitchen roll.
Yeah, should we just bind my hands in it? And then pop them on there, and then the same with these at the back. Make sure they sit down like this. And then we're just going to take this strip. We're going to use this as a little bit of a decoration. It's going to cover up that handmade for you, just because it looks a little bit off-centre there now, when you know me. So I'm just going to kind of mark where I want this to go. We've got a little bit at the end there, so I'm just going to chop it just around that mark there. Then I'm going to add some more construction glue, just so I'm not fighting. Although it's even Stevens, I'm either waiting for the glue to get to the bottom of the bottle or trying to pick red liner backing off. So I'm not sure which is the best time-wise. So we're just going to pop that over there. And again, it just gives you a little bit more detail down the bottom. And we can do this at the other side, so it's stretching across.
And just to give you a heads up, at 3 o'clock this afternoon, Kat and I are bringing you a 3-for-2 deal on the new Christmas Duo Design paper pads. So if you love those, and I know lots of you do, 3 o'clock, the new Christmas pads.
And we're just going to pop that over the other side. And you're not going to see the gap in the middle. And then I've delved back into my essential book of Christmas sentiments. This time we've gone for Santa. Santa's coming to town, which again works perfectly with this one.
And look, the colours work together. Perfect.
And let's just take a couple of gold gems down this section here, down this bottom bit, just to add some sparkle. So again, we're using the main principle of the card and that stepper, but just extending it just to make it something a little bigger, a bit more impactful. and a traditional kind of card size, and we'll flip that round for you.
So lots of ideas as to how you can put these together. If you don't want to do them in the traditional way, you can put your own spin on it, make cards a little bit bigger if you want to. So I know lots of you like to follow the original designs, but also equally lots of you like to do something that's different, that makes your cards different maybe to your friends' cards. Because I know lots of you buy hunky-dory together as groups and you put the cards together, maybe meet up once a week or something like that. But this collection is absolutely flying. Hundreds of you have purchased this in the first few minutes of the afternoon. And we know on Sundays, Sunday lunchtimes on Father's Day, an awful lot of you have got things going on, family things going on. So to be this busy on a Sunday afternoon at 1 o'clock, we weren't sure, but yeah, it's absolutely flying. Maybe you've got one eye on the TV and one eye on the roast at the same time. Maybe you've got your tablet in the kitchen or your phone by your side and you're just going onto the app and ordering it. There is another show of this later on, but it depends on how much stock we've got, of course, as to whether you get it or not. So if you get it now, you're getting it in the launch show. £30 is half price. You can make 12 different designs, but 2 of each. So there's 24 designs. Now, I have actually put his head back on properly.
Oh.
I couldn't watch him with a wonky head any longer, so there he is. His antlers are straight, his head's straight. He's not looking so kind of quizzical anymore. But that's my favourite, I think, out of all of them. They're all gorgeous, but you always have a favourite. Loads more coming through. Let me just say hello to some of you. Dennis in South Yorkshire, Linda in Dorset, Joanna in Somerset, Melinda in Wisconsin. Yeah, if you're in the States, fill your boots. Sarah in Derbyshire, Jean in Tyne Wear. If you're in America again and you're brand new, you can order as many things as you want from midnight to midnight with us for one shipping and handling charge of $12.95. And if you've ever tried to ship anything from America to the UK or UK to the States, you'll know that's a deal and a half. An absolute deal, a steal of a deal. In the UK, $3.95, your 1p&p for the whole day. Basically, let me show you again what you're going to get in the collections, because they come as individual sheets. Each sheet is one card, which makes it nice and simple. And you get the envelopes. Envelopes are included. So this is set 2, if you are buying the individual sets, but why would you? Because they're $17.99, so 2 of those is nearly 36 quid. Buy them both together, that's on the screen, £30. So you get 2 of the Nativity. You get 2 of this one. I think it's upside down. Doesn't really matter. There we go. So you've got that lovely kind of illuminated village scene or town scene with the kids, gathering around to see the turning on all the lights of the tree. 2 of those. I do like the fact that they've printed handmade by on there. I like that. Brilliant. And then you've got the 3-dimensional bridge, which is that one. See? That becomes that. 2 of those. Then we've got the next one, which is your robins and the little bird nesting box with the snow on the roof. Really lovely. 2 of those. 2 of the poinsettias. You haven't got to fussy cut them out. They're all die cut. They're all foiled. And then you've got 2 of the stags as well. So that's set number 2. And set number 1, you haven't got to choose. You're going to get both if you go for the item number on the screen. You've got the little kitten. The kitten's face is adorable. Imagine, maybe you've had a kitten's first Christmas and their eyes are bright and wide. They're looking at the lights. They're looking at all the wrapping paper. They're burying themselves in all the wrapping paper, getting in the cardboard boxes. That's all kittens want, isn't it? Cardboard boxes. That's all they want for Christmas, cardboard box. Then you've got the wreath on the door. Then next one are the snow family, snow people. Then you've got your one that Kat just did with the Father Christmas in the sleigh and the reindeer pulling it. And because the reindeer are in front of the sleigh, it really does look very effective. And then you've got your Christmas tree. And then finally, I think, you've got the gingerbread cookie house and the gingerbread man himself. All making 3-dimensional stepper cards just like that. And remember, each card, depending on how you make it and what you do with it, has got an opening for a message. You could put, obviously, a little sentiment from the Book of Sentiments on the front of it if you want to. And I'll just show you that book again quickly, because this flew when we showed it to you about 10 minutes ago. You've got 40 sheets, and there's 15 on each. So I make that 600. I might be 1 or 2 out, but there's roughly about 600 sentiments in this book. Some of them are foiled in silver, some of them are foiled in gold, but they all just pop out. You don't have to get your craft knife out. You don't have to get your scissors out. You can put them on little gifts as well if you want to. Some of them got little holes punched in the top, so you can put some twine or some ribbon on there and attach them to prezzies. That's silver foiling on the green. So they look at the colourway and think, OK, what would go best, silver or gold? And then get it done for you. But yeah, everything to do with the festive season, brand new. It launched on Thursday, and we've got it here today. It's $12.99. It's just there on the side of the screen if you want that. Pop that into your order, or make another phone call, or just go online and order it again. 1p&p for the whole day. Right. Demo,
Okay.
is it demo 4?
This is demo 4. Again, we're just going to do this one as is.
Okay.
I have got 2 completely new different ways, but we'll save them for the
Later show.
5 o'clock show.
Okay.
But this one, we'll try and get it. I've just gone ahead and added my red liner tape and my foam pads already, because on this one especially, you can see just how many little baubles there are to go on there. So we could be fighting
That's
with foam
when,
pads.
that's when you need your small foam pads then, isn't it?
It
the small
is,
ones.
yeah. So we're just going to do exactly the same again. Let's add some of our tape to the bottom here. This is where your super thick red liner would come in. You probably only need 1 piece of it on here. I'm just going to tape this up. They're just so much fun. There's so many different people you could give these to, and like I've said with like when we do concept kind of cards before, you could even plan these out for a few years to give them over the different years, so people can build up a collection of them.
And also, they're never going to date, so if you want to get them out each year as ornaments, because they are cards and ornamental at the same time, they could be part of your Christmas decorations.
Yeah.
I like that.
So again, just take that red liner tape off from... Just go with what I do at home.
By the way, if you've got any messages you want us to read out today, if you want to say hello to your dad or whatever, what you're doing with your Sunday, with your Father's Day, message in. You can do that for free via the app or via the website. It just says contact the studio, message in, and then we can give a little message out throughout the afternoon.
We are popping that here, and then we can fold this up. We are going to pop that on. Just going to see. Just going to feel before. So before you stick it, just have a good feel that it's going to close nice for you.
Well, the red liner tape, if you don't press it down too hard, it will let you lift it. So, yeah, if it's not quite where it needs to be, it can, with the adorable scoreboard, it can be lifted up a little bit. And then when you know you're in the right place, push it down with your finger. It's there, there for keeps.
So we'll do the same with our B level. And we are just going to score those lines under again.
You're electric, Kat.
I must be. I must be. And then see. Fold that under, makes it a little bit easier. I'm going to pop that down on there, and then the same, fold it in and round, just so. Just check that's going to fold up beautifully, which it does, and then we can go in and we can start adding our little bauble decorations on. Now I think yellow goes on yellow and green goes on green. I don't think I have to individually match each bauble up.
I'll tell you what would be good is if you want any like miniature light strips or anything like that, I know we have them on our website. Little tiny lights wrapped around the tree would be good. Hunky Dory may do them. I know Carnation Crafts do them, all on the website. So tiny lights, search for those, add those into your order because they'd look great wrapped around that tree.
They absolutely would. So much fun. You could even pop them through. You could go in with like your screw hole punch and pop some holes through the back and pop the individual little lights through. There's so many fun things you can do. Right, I'm just going to add a couple more on, and then we'll do some of the more fun layers here. So we'll do our teddy.
When do you start thinking about Christmas?
Ooh.
Obviously, when you're doing these shows, you start thinking about Christmas.
It's very, very... My perception on Christmas has been really, really changed since being in the crafty world. Realistically, I would say about October-ish time.
Oh, okay, quite early.
Yeah, well, I like having the right decorations that match the house and things like that, so I like to get in early. With 3 kids to sort out every year as well, it's good to be ahead of
Spread the cost.
curve. Yeah, definitely. We have already, I hate to admit it, but we already have purchased some Christmas presents for this year already.
Have you? Wow. I'm well impressed.
So we are going to do that. Let's finish with this little train. And there are more elements there to go on, but you're going to get the idea with this. And then we'll just delve into our little book again. We'll have a look through together. Sorry, I've really loved mine already. You can tell, can't you? Let's maybe a green. The red might disappear into the background. Let's find a nice like Christmas green, which I know we've got in here.
And if you're thinking to yourself, there's no way I'm going to use 600 sentiments, we'll keep them for next year. You know, they're never going to date. They're never going to go out of fashion.
So what have we got? Let's go.
Ho, ho, ho.
Ho, ho, ho. That's always a good one, isn't it? Down at the bottom. Just a little bit more foam pad.
And those sentiments, remember, are great for gifts as well as cards. Put them on parcels, that sort of thing. You can attach some of them with baker's twine or ribbon as well, because they have holes in some of them.
And one thing I discovered, I think it's when we bought you the bigger book as well, that especially with books like this where you've got lots and lots of Christmas sentiments that match each other, is that you can make cards just using your sentiments, just by layering them up. You can almost like tell a story with them.
Never thought about that.
It's really, really cute.
Look at that. Isn't that fantastic? That does look absolutely amazing. You know it's Christmas at HobbyMaker when baubles drop. Yes, quite a few have. Now, £30 will get you set 1 and set 2. They should be £30 each. That's what they should be. So they should be basically £2.50 a card. You're getting a whole set of 12 cards for free by buying them today from HobbyMaker. We do have set 1 and set 2 on the website for £17.99, but I wouldn't advise you to buy those because you're going to be spending about £6 more. A third of a massive stock has gone in the first 50 minutes of bringing it to you, on a day when lots of you have got things planned for Sunday lunch. So that shows you just how busy and how popular these kits are. There is another show of it a bit later on. KRHD86 is the product code. We use letters and numbers. If you want to call the call centre, they're live, they're upstairs, they're just outside Birmingham, and they will set an account up for you if you've not had one with us. You can do that yourself on the website, of course, as well. Just choose what debit or credit card you want to buy. And they will set it up for you on the free phone number, 0800 001 4433, a free phone call to become a shopper, and a happy shopper, I'm sure, with HobbyMaker. Let me show you the finished cards. There's something for everybody. Look at that. I love the dimension of that bridge.
So, and the more you look at them, the more you see every time. You've got those beautiful swans, you've got that beautiful built-up, like...
Oh, I didn't see the swans.
Exactly, the foliage detail on the bridge. It just makes... I want to be walking over that bridge into a winter wonderland.
Absolutely. I want to be living in that house.
Yeah.
Then you've got your stag, the woodland scene, which is always a popular one. And now he's got his head straight, I feel a lot happier. You've got the little squirrel, little hedgehog joining in the fun as well. And can you see the shining stars in the background as well? Beautifully foiled. Stunning. Then you've got the nativity, 2 of these. You get 2 of each, remember. You've got the handmade by for you foiled on the back of each card, which is a nice little touch. Really traditional, cute nativity scene, again, with the actual physical opening card, which is what makes these so different. The 2 snow people. So not a true stepper in the sense of the word. It's more like a little theatrical diorama card, isn't it, really? Yeah. Then you've got your robins and the robin's house. The little kitten, so cute. Kitten with my cat would not let me put a bow round her neck.
No, I don't think mine would either.
I think she'd shred my hand if I tried to do that. There you go. And then the last one that I've got in front of me is the poinsettias. You can make 2 of those as well. Very traditional Christmas with the candles and the pine cones. And then the other 5 that are out on display there, you'll get 2 of each of these as well. There's the one that Kat just did with the Christmas tree. You've got the gingerbread man. You've got the front of the house with the wreath on the door. You've got that one with the people on the... it's the ice skating rink, isn't it? Or they're just walking up to the... No, they're walking up to the switch on of the tree lights, I think it is. And then the other one over there is the Father Christmas with the sleigh. Really sweet. These are absolutely flying out the door for good reason. They're great quality, they're amazing value, they're something a bit different, and we've never actually had the stepper cards as Christmas themed before. The first year ever, we had the everyday ones back for our birthday in March that sold out. They were just kind of generic everyday, but the same concept as this. And judging how popular that was the first time that concept had ever been done. They were so popular. they had to do a Christmas version, and that's what's launching here today at HobbyMaker. KRHD 86 will get you that. When's this on again? Is this on at 7? 5?
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock. OK, 5 o'clock, you'll see this again. If you want to order it now so you know you're not going to miss out, make sure you tune in for more demonstrations at 5. Loads more coming through right now. A third of a massive stock has gone. We did kind of anticipate just how busy this was going to be, so we did have a healthy stock for you for today, but a third of that's gone. And lots of you order it after the end of the show when you've seen the demos. See you at 3 then. For the new Duo pads.
Yes, so excited. I love our Duo design pads.
Now, Laura's just told me she's going to put those on the website now for you so you can shop ahead. It's going to be a 3 for 2 deal. So if you know you want to get that, if you're going out a bit later on and you might miss the show, order that, put that in your basket. Everyone pays 1 P&P of $3.95, no matter how many things you buy. But join us for that show at 3 if you can. Join us for the whole day if you can. Next, though, lovely Debbie is here with Crafter's Companion, and we are bringing you the 12 Days of Christmas. The story behind this is we had it last year. In July, it sold out in one show. No one's seen it since. You may not have seen it then. We brought it back for you today. It's the first time you've seen it in virtually a year, so we'll bring you that after a short break. Thanks, Kat.
Hi everyone, Andy here. Christmas continues here on HobbyMaker this Sunday with 2 brand new launches from Hunky Dory. First of all, we have the brand new Christmas pop-up stepper cards, and then we have some brand new Christmas Duo design paper pads. And Crafter's Companion will be joining us with some more festive treats. So make sure you join us this Sunday on HobbyMaker as we continue Christmas in June.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and manoeuvring your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
They're not wrong, you know. It's 2 o'clock on Sunday afternoon, Father's Day. Happy Father's Day, everybody. Thank you for your messages coming through. We will read them out a bit by bit as the afternoon goes on. And you can do that via the website and via the app if you'd like to. Right, we're continuing Christmas in June with the brilliant Debbie and Crafter's Companion with something that I must admit I didn't see last year because I wasn't here when it came on. Laura, my producer, didn't see it either. It came on in July. for one show and sold out. And that was it. That was the last time it had been on air. The first and the only time it had been on air. So bearing that in mind, Crafters and Companion thought, I'll tell you what, let's put it back on HobbyMaker and give everyone a chance. We've had so many new customers in the last year, thousands of new customers. So maybe lots of you watching haven't seen this before. This is the 12 Days of Christmas card making collection from Crafters Companion. I'm excited about this, Debs.
Oh, it's beautiful, this collection. If you love that traditional 12 Days of Christmas theme, it's going to be amazing. This is an amazing kit to have. I love the fact that we've still got a paper pad in here, we've got toppers, we've got embossing folders, we've got ink pads. Literally, you have everything in here. And it's just a really classic design, isn't it, the 12 Days of Christmas?
Very classy. You've got really traditional colours, you've got lovely rich burgundies and greens, lots of embossing folders in there, dies, stamps as well, ink pads like you said, printed papers. We've got a whole pad of toppers as well. Now already we're busy on the phone lines for this. It should be £121.88 for everything, which for everything and the volume of what you've got I think is amazing value for money. But I can promise you that is nowhere near where our price is going to go today. EN 2076, if you know you want it, put it in your basket and check out. We're in 30 seconds, before we look through the boards, going to give you the deal, going to give you the price for this afternoon. I can tell you it will be on split pay. I'm confirmed that it is on split pay? It is on split pay. OK. Wherever the price goes, it will be on split pay. And it's not going to be 100 anything. I'll give you that much. 10 seconds. If you want to get it today, and we'll go through the boards and flick through the pads and everything with Debbie in a second to show you exactly what you're going to get. But if you know you want it, Anne, Michelle, Joan in Tyne Weir, this is the deal price. One time only on air. It's $69.99. That's not far. That's a 45% saving, isn't it? 45% off.
That's amazing.
For all of it. $69.99 delivered for 1p&p, and on split pay that means you only have to pay $34.99 today to get the whole thing home. If you don't want split pay, that's fine, just pay in full. But if you want split pay, one payment today, another payment in 4 weeks. Debbie, what's in it?
Oh, I'm going to show you. Yeah, let's get straight to what's in there, because this one, I wanted to show you this straight away because this is all the 12 Days of Christmas. So literally, you can sing the song and you know the drummers are drumming and the pipes are whatever anyone's doing, and the partridge in the partridge. You've got then all of these stamps and dies to be creative on your crackers, your name places. The kids will love these. Absolutely amazing. This is just one element, and you're getting the stamps and the dies to cut all those out. So you've got your 12 Days of Christmas to start with. The next one you're literally going to love. Look at this bow.
Wow.
How beautiful is this bow die? It's a two-piece, so you've got the main bow that you cut out, and then you've got a matten layer on the top. It's just amazing. Now, this one as well, I mean, I really did tell you this. That's why it sold out last year, and I can't believe we've not got it back until this year again, which is amazing. This is gorgeous, Dave, because you've got your tag here at the top to create your tags with, but you can do them any length you want.
Yeah,
so
brilliant.
I love that one. And then you've got all your Merry Christmas there, then you've got all your foliage and your poinsettia. This is a beautiful design. You've actually got your creator card, but look at this design.
Stunning.
It is stunning, absolutely stunning. You've got your baubles in the tree there, which is beautiful. Now this one, this is your partridge in a pear tree. Now it is classic for us for that creator card that cuts into your card front. That's just your card in itself, isn't it? A sentiment on there.
Do you know what?
Amazing.
I'd make that into a light box.
Ah, I love that
Put
idea.
some string lights inside it.
Yep. Absolutely. It'd be beautiful, wouldn't it? What a centre. I mean, look at that sample that we can see there. It's absolutely stunning, that one. So whether you're just cutting it out and just using it as it is, or whether you're colouring it in with the ink pads, it's going to be amazing. There's some really cool embossing folders as well. So this one is your sort of more snowflakes on there, but you've got your foliage inside. You've then got your partridge as well there. Look at that. This is stunning. Absolutely stunning. You've got some really cool samples over there with that one, Dave.
Yeah.
And then we've got some really good sentiment stamps in here. So, and actually, when you're looking at that price and how much you're getting for your money, and we're still going, you've got all these different sentiments. Then you get ink pads in here. So 6 different ink pads. These are your pearlized ink pads. So absolutely amazing. You then come into your paper pads. Yes, there's paper pads in there as well. These are your 6x6, which are incredible. And when you look through these, it's hard to sort of just flicking through, but you have got, this is fully inspired by those those 12 days of Christmas. So you've got everything. Your lords are leaping, your drummers drumming there, your 5 gold rings, ladies milking. It's just a stunning paper pad, and really cool colourways on here as well. You've got those deep blues and greens and magentas. It's absolutely gorgeous. Then you've got a topper pad on top of that, Dave, which is incredible. This topper pad gives you everything you can think of. Now, if I just flick through here, you've got toppers, you've got sentiments, you've got die-cut elements. Look at this. I mean, this is going to last you for many Christmases to come. You've got your backgrounds there. Absolutely gorgeous.
You could actually make a 12 Days of Christmas book, couldn't you?
How cool would that be?
If you've got your thermal cinch or something like that, and you're making books, why not make a 12 Days of Christmas book for the kids, or you can make them to sell if you want to as well, no problem.
These are all pop out as well, Dave, so they're literally die cut for you, so you literally just pop them out, they're all die cut. And then you've also got your linen cardstock as well to go with it, so that's going to match all your papers, all your toppers, everything that you get in this collection. I mean, it is a whopper of a collection, and what a saving you're getting today. I love that.
And it's not been seen since July last year. It only appeared once in one show, in 1 hour. It sold out and hasn't been seen since. This is the only time it's been back on. You've got so many elements in here. You've got your ink pads, you've got your dies, you've got your embossing folders, you've got your linen cardstock, you've got everything you need to have a really traditional Christmas telling the story of the 12 days of Christmas, whether that's in a card, whether that's in a little book. I mean, you know, Christmas books that the family get out each year, the 12 days of Christmas is going to stand the test of time. I've got some amazing finished samples here to show you as well, including this pillow box. I mean, look at this, using some of the papers from that paper pad. There's that beautiful golden bow cut out of golden mirrored card there on the front. Isn't that special? Then you've got the tag, which, as Debbie quite rightly said, you can make the tag as long as you like. So if you've got maybe a big present, like, I don't know, a scooter or a bike or something like that, finding a big tag for that is not easy.
Course.
You can make it yourself.
Brilliant idea.
But look at that, putting Merry Christmas on that. This is one of the embossing folders that's been sanded back using the linen cardstock. So you've got that lovely kind of white core effect coming through. Same sort of effect with this, with the partridge in a pear tree embossing folder as well. It's just traditional colourways, isn't it? You've got the blue, and this time we've actually kind of inked up a sanded back embossed folder there. Then you've got that beautiful bow again in like a satin gold finish. That's really gorgeous. 2 turtle doves, there we are, look. And there we go. How beautiful is that? That's one of the geese are laying, I think.
Yeah, and the toppers that are in that topper pad. Amazing.
Absolutely. And then you can do more adventurous things, make 3D cards if you want to, box cards like this. But the colourways are lovely. They're rich, they're opulent. Obviously, you've got those stamps and dies, which mean you can then obviously stamp the images, colour them in, and the dies will cut them out for you. So you can have like a 12 Days of Christmas display, make an ornament out of it if you wanted to. These are absolutely flying. In the first 5 minutes, 10% of a big stock are gone. That's even more now. Liz is in the ordering process, so is Gillian in Somerset, Neil in East Lothian, Anita in Staffordshire, Christina in Essex, Angela in Derbyshire, Angela as well, not sure where you are, Angela, Tracy in Kent, all coming through. Could be my mum, actually. That's Angela. But, yeah, it's the 12 Days of Christmas. You've got a complete 12 Days of Christmas collection that you can make all sorts. Decorations for the home, cards, obviously, little books. Bring it into your family this Christmas. Maybe decorate the crackers that you make. Maybe you're buying Pauline's crackers when she brings them here, and you want to decorate them with the 12 Days of Christmas images. That's perfect for putting on crackers, or maybe making your own advent calendars, that sort of thing too.
I love that idea. Yeah, advent calendars, perfect. Crafting with the kids is going to be amazing. So much you can do with this collection. I love the fact that you could do all your whole table set up with this collection as well. You could make your crackers, you could make your toppers for them, you could do your name places, your placemats. I think it's just a beautiful collection to add to your Christmas designs.
Now, if I just show you the paper pad again quickly before we get into demonstration, you can see here you've got the drummers drumming, and if you don't necessarily want the characters, they always give you the background without the characters on the back. So you've got the kind of more intricate side on one side, and then of course a simpler side on the reverse. So there's something there for absolutely everybody, but it reminds you of the words to the 12 Days of Christmas. I always forget what number's what, but
me too.
This is going to help you.
Yeah.
There we are.
They're so cool because you've got each characters on each one all the days. You could actually frame one of these and have them up over Christmas, couldn't you, for the 12 days of each one.
Brilliant. Okay, well, it's going crazy. It's backed by popular demand after selling out last year. All the individuals, if there's cherry pick things that you want to get hold of. If you just want the ink pads, if you just want maybe one of the dies or something like that, they're all listed on the website. Maybe you just want the topper pad or the 6x6 paper pad. Go to the website, you'll see them all there, but of course the best value is always to go for the big bundle where you get everything. That is also on split pay, whereas the individuals won't be. So for $34.99 today, you get the whole bundle delivered for one P&P of $3.95 for the whole day, and then the next payment is coming off your card this time next month. So that will be the 16th of July, and then that's Christmas sorted. Maybe that's going to be your theme for this year. Yeah, the 12 days of Christmas.
Absolutely.
Right,
yeah.
Debs?
Yes, let's have a demo then. I'm going to show that tag because I think this tag is just amazing to have because you could use it all year round. So we always send presents, cards, everything all year round. So this tag itself, the actual top piece is not Christmassy at all. And all you're going to do is cut yourself a piece of card and lay out then your tag over the top, just like so. And we're just going to cut that one through. So I'm going to use some low-tack tape. I'm sure it's still on the website, and we had buy one, get one free. So 6 reels we had yesterday.
I've still got them here.
Which are amazing. Yeah, totally worth getting when you get so many. So we're just going to literally cut that through. Now, I'd always recommend doing your size of your card after you've done your tag so you know what size you want it.
Okay.
So then you can trim it down to whatever size. But I just wanted to keep it long to show you how long your tag can be if you wanted it to be. And there you can see it cuts that top bit effortlessly and you've got your tag straight away. How lovely is that? Now I've trimmed my one down, so I've got this one here. And then all I've done is matte and layered some white cardstock and some of that cardstock from the pad on the top so we can pop that together. So that's creating our tag straight away. So before we stick that on, let's cut some more elements of this die. So we've got all these different ones. So you've got your Merry Christmas, so let's give that one a cut. So we'll just take that.
Just looking at that tag, that first one you cut out, where would you ever go to buy a tag that long?
Yes, absolutely. I love that idea because, Dave, you were saying about bikes and scooters. They're the things we buy for Christmas for the kids,
exactly,
aren't they?
Yeah.
So I think that's a brilliant idea that you could put that really long tag on. You could, if you've got an alphabet die, you could put their name down the die.
Brilliant.
I think that's a brilliant idea. Love that. Right, so we've got all these extra additional pieces, the foliage. So I'm going to cut these out of gold just so you can see how they all look. So absolutely stunning. And then I've got my poinsettia, which I've cut out of some other cardstock. So we're just going to place them on there. I'm just going to be really careful, take them down, but I just thought because there's a few bits going through, I'll take the risk.
By the way, the Gemini 2 is available in the show as well, so we'll maybe mention that a bit later on if you were looking for an electronic die cutting machine.
Yeah, great little machine. Or if you've treated yourself to the Gemini MIDI that we had on yesterday, most of these dies will fit. In fact, I think all these dies will fit through there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, and hundreds of you did go for that offer.
I know, so busy yesterday. So let's grab my pokey tool and take out all our little pieces. So you can see here, if I put them onto a piece of card, you'll see there's some beautiful elements on here. I mean, just for this foliage, it's going to be incredible. They're just beautiful. Oh, there it is. That one. Now this one here I've cut out of white as well, Dave, and I've just added some little dots to the top to create little berries on the top. But look how different they look for doing it in a gold or doing it in a white one. So it's really worth having these sort of dies. And again, you can use these all year round. I was
going to say the holly is probably, yes, that's Christmas, but the other ones, the other foliage dies, use them in all sorts.
That one's your holly, but the rest, all year round ones, aren't they? So which are amazing. So let's pop those to the side. And then I want to use the bow because the bow is beautiful. Now this is just a swirly bow, so it means that again, all year round. I mean, I love Christmas and I love that we can use it for Christmas things, but actually it's so nice when we can get longevity out of our dies all year round. And we put bows on everything, don't we? But it's a beautiful one to use.
I can imagine a few bows like that, of that size, going on the actual tree would look lovely as well.
Love that idea, yeah. So I love bows on my tree. I have bows on my tree, but my owl, he doesn't like the bows on the tree. He doesn't think they're Christmassy. But I like them, so they still go on the tree.
Debbie rules.
It's like, but they look so lovely. And we've got bows on, oh no, we've got all baubles on the
You've
studio
got baubles and
ones.
snowflakes today.
Can I just give a shout out to Lauren, who does the set decor for the Christmas, because actually she's done amazing with the set decor.
It does look good. It looks really good.
Looks amazing. And even Dave, you just blended with the set today, Dave. You're in a lovely
All
blue.
planned.
I know, all planned. Look at that.
All planned, yeah. After being told off yesterday for not having the jumper, I'm wearing it today.
Everyone spots everything. Look at this bow. How utterly beautiful is that bow?
Have you ever tried shopping
One
for Christmas
part.
jumpers in
Look at
June?
that.
It's not easy.
Dave, we've tried wearing them in June. It's just as bad. I'm like sweltering. So love that bow. But because I want to make a tag and I want to use my bow, I want to alter the bow as well. So we're going to snip into it. I am going to put my glass on just so I can see what I'm doing. But let me find some little scissors. And we're just going to trim into our bow. So all I'm going to do is take the tails off, really. So I'm just going to cut up there like so, and up on the other side like this. So even though you've got those beautiful tails, I actually don't want the tails. I just want to keep the actual bow itself, this one here, because the tails on the tag would be too much. And then this middle section, I just want to take that out as well. So because I want to be able to, I'll show you in a second, we want to put this on the top of our tag, and I want to still be able to thread my ribbon through.
It's nice to have things that are snippable.
Absolutely. I love that word, the snippability,
Yeah.
snippable, yes. So you've got just your little bow there, so you can change the effects of them. So let's pop all our bits together. So I'm going to bring in my tag here, and then I've got all my extra pieces, including the Merry Christmas. Look how beautiful the font is on that one. Absolutely
It's like it's dancing.
gorgeous. Yeah, it's so lovely. So I'm not going to use the pattern side, which I know seems a shame, but actually it's why we have two sides, because I want to get we're going to cover it a lot, so I just want that in the background.
Fair enough.
So we're just going to pop that onto there. And you've got plenty of pages in that paper pad, so don't be frightened to use the back and the front of it. So we'll pop that right into the middle. So I've just done this based on just a general tag to put on a gift box or a present, but you can make that any size you want. And then we're going to place our Merry Christmas. So what I am going to do is use my dotty tape pen for this.
And there's so many elements in this collection that you're not just going to use for Christmas. Like that tag die, you can use that all year round. The bow you can use all year round as well. So don't think this is just a collection that's going to be useful for like November, December, and then it's going to sit on the shelf for 10 months. No, lots of the elements you can use. The foliage you can use all the way through the year. Yeah, very, very versatile set, but predominantly 12 days of Christmas. Those ink pads you can use all year through. The linen cardstock all year through.
Yeah, so much you can use, can't you? Which is lovely. So we're just going to place this onto, in fact, I'm going to do that afterwards. Let's put our bow down. So I've got a white bow as well. So let me just bring my white bow in. So I'm just going to use this just to give a little bit of shadowing and contrast so we can see the white coming through. So again, we're going to use the same dotty tape pen. Let's just take this. And I'm using just a piece of card underneath, so if anyone's not seen the dotty tape pen, great for all these intricate dies. And then your dots will go to the underneath, and then they won't come through.
Yeah, they only stick on the parts where you want them, which is the genius of it, to be honest.
Absolutely. It's amazing. And they're buy one, get one free, which
I
can't get over.
That's still on. Yeah, you can get buy one, get one free on the dotty, buy one, get one free on the straight tape pens, or buy one, get one free on the combination of the two. We'll do those after the demo and show you, but yeah.
So all I'm going to do is stick the bottom part, because I'm not sure where that's going to come at the top, just to go over the top of my tag, because I still want to have that middle section there. So just popping them there, and then I've just got a piece of ribbon, which we're going to just thread through. So that just goes through there, and literally, we're not going to tie it, we're just going to place both the ends through the middle, and then that creates the top of our tag there. And then we can just take those pieces. I mean, without even any decoration, that looks beautiful on its own, doesn't it? Oh, I've got me Merry Christmas stuck to my finger. That'll teach me to do it before I'm ready to stick it, won't it? It's going everywhere. Let's pop that over to the side. And then all we're going to do here, so now I know where my Merry Christmas can go. So I just wanted to make sure that we put the bow into position. And then we're just going to place this over, or in the middle, should I say. So that's going to get, look at, I love this font. It's real fancy and it looks
And you can move the letters so you can get it.
Yeah, you can put it wherever you want, absolutely, yes. So we're going to pop that there, and then we're going to use, in fact, I'm going to bring in my 3D glue gel, and I'm just going to place some in the middle, because what I want to do is just stick these little pieces into there. Rather than sort of stick it, we can just pop these like that. And then add some extras.
And that Collal glue gel will be on our website as well through Crafters Companion. You can purchase that.
So all I'm doing is sort of poking them in, and then that way we can just then place. I got another one. I thought I had another one. Maybe not. Don't need the white one. We're going to put that one in the middle, just like so.
And that will set like concrete.
It will, yeah, it'll set lovely, and it's a touch dry within an hour, and then I would say leave it sort of 12 hours so it's fully dry.
Overnight.
But look at that, for a little tag, how cool is that?
But the tag can be as long as you want it to be, because you've got the tag to give you the top, but then you can choose how long you want that to be. I mean, that as a tag, if you bought that, would probably be £2–3.
Absolutely,
if not more.
How nice to make your own tags like that. It is absolutely beautiful.
Well, tags pre-made that you buy in the shops are really expensive.
Yeah.
OK, now there are a few people that want to go for individuals, and, you know, we're very well aware that everybody's budget is completely different. Now, we've got the 6x6 pad, first of all. If that's what you want to get your teeth into, and that's all you want today, that's absolutely fine. And remember, you've actually got the background without the characters on one side, and then you've got the characters on the background on the other side. So all to do with the 12 days of Christmas. The lords are leaping, the pipers piping, everyone's dancing. I can't remember the rhyme now. Maids are milking, it's all there. So all of the story, you can make your own little fantastic book, like a little storybook if you wanted to. But the 6x6 paper pad is available separately if you want another one, maybe. If you're buying the big collection, you're thinking, I'm going to run out of that quite quickly. £5.99 for an extra one. UH2040. If you just want that on its own, that's absolutely fine. 36 double-sided sheets, 180 GSM, £5.99 for your pad, UH2040. Now, the bow, I've got to show you this bow on this pillow box, which is absolutely gorgeous. Now, the bow die itself, if that's all you want, it is available in the show. You get the outside cutting edge for the mat, and then you get the detailed die for the detail in the bow. Both of them are only £9.99 for a big die that makes a big statement. That you can put them on bouquets of flowers, you can put them on any gift for any occasion during the year, but obviously at Christmas they kind of come into their own. And make the bow out of any cardstock you've got. It's just down there, so £9.99 for a huge big die. I remember a few years ago that would have been £24.99.
Oh,
easily.
Absolutely.
I mean, dyes have come down massively in price. When everything else is going up, lots of craft things are going down, which is amazing. And you can then make and sell and maybe have a little side business going on. That's what a lot of people are doing now. IB 2024, half the stock gone on that, I think, at £9.99. Now, the tag die on its own is, where's that? OK, right in the middle. There it is. Now, it's not a full tag. It's only the top. A tag set. But you are getting, I think, more than just the tag top in it, aren't you? You get your foliage and that sort of thing as well. So there's a lot more in there than just the actual top of the tag. So that is, again, £9.99. If you want to make your own tags going forward, and just because it's only the top, you're not restricted as to how big the tag or how long the tag is going to be. CB2017. That's a really clever idea because, you know, if you are giving someone, I don't know, a scooter or giving someone quite a big box or whatever, you don't want a tiny little tag on it. It looks ridiculous. So you can make your own big tags and you can make and sell. If you want to make tags to order or something like that, start a little business doing that, you can do that as well. £9.99. Half the stock of that has gone on its own. CB2017. Now, I've got the topper pad here as well. Now, I've not looked at this until Debbie flicked through it earlier on. All of these are die cut as well in the front of the pad. So all these elements, again, for the 12 days of Christmas, you get about 3 sheets for each. All your pipers piping, the maids are milking, the lords are leaping, everything. Thank you. Very good. You're wasted. Now, these beautiful toppers, as you can see, these aren't die cut, so you could just use your trimmer to cut those out. But really lovely. The colours are amazing. I think that's one thing that everybody's commented on. The colourways in this collection are so rich. The gold and the blue. And then you've got the characters popping out of those as well. Really lovely. So you get, again, all your sentiments in the back here as well. Again, you fussy cut these out. 12 Days of Christmas. What does that one say? 10 cards. Oh no, 10 Lords of Leaping. So you've actually got, you've actually got the verses here. There we are. 9 ladies dancing, 8 maids a milking, 7 swans are swimming. Forgot that one. So yeah, you've actually got the words to the song, which is really cool. And then you've got all the other elements in the back there as well. So there's actually in this pad 36 sheets, 8 by 8 with loads of elements. 12 Days of Christmas, topper pad if you'd like it. The geese are laying, absolutely. $14.99 is your price for this one, XY2024. Half the stock of that nearly gone as well. Now, the stamp and dies with the elements for the 12 days and the characters for the 12 Days of Christmas. So basically, you've got the stamps for all the characters, and you've got the dies. I think you've got the board over there, Debbie, haven't you? Can I have the board back?
Oh,
for me?
yes,
Right.
absolutely.
Just so you can see it a bit
good
easier.
One to show, yes.
Cheers, thank you. Okay, so here we go. This shows it to you a bit better. So if you just want the stamps and the dies together so that you and the family can make up your own little book or incorporate them into your own card designs, you've got that option there. The drummers drumming, pipers piping, lords are leaping, all covered. And yeah, you can colour them in maybe with your alcohol pens or your watercolour pens or pencils or paints, it's up to you. $14.99 and your 5 gold rings, as Debbie sung so beautifully. JR 2071 is your item number, and that's just $14.99 for the dies and the stamps, which is pretty amazing. JR2071. So there's something for everybody, but obviously if you were to buy all the individual elements, that would take the price up to virtually double what you're paying. So, you know, everybody's budget's different. If you want the whole lot, should be $121.88. Today it's $69.99. It sold out on one airing back in July 2023. We haven't seen it since until today. Now, the price today actually is better than last year's price. So not only have we brought it back after it's selling out on one show, we've actually lowered the price. And what else is going down in price these days? It's the other way, isn't it? We've actually got a better deal on this, and it's on split pay as well. There's that bow. Look at that beautiful bow. Beautiful, isn't it? So go for it if you'd like to. It's the 12 Days of Christmas. The stock is going very, very fast. Now, we also mentioned the tape pens, yes. Now, Debbie was talking about this. Debbie had been away on holiday for a little while and didn't know that we, for a short while now, have been doing a buy one, get one free deal on the tape pens.
I'm offended that we're giving it away.
Now, we've got 3 options. You can either go for the dotties. Now, the dotties are the ones that obviously Debbie used in that demonstration with the bow, because the dots only stick to if you've got very fine sentiments or really detailed backgrounds. This is perfect. There's a lot of fine detail in this collection. So the dotty tape pen only sticks the dots to what you want it on. So you don't end up with like glue trails all over projects that look awful. Now, they should be $4.99 each. So 2 would normally, any day of the week, would be $9.98. This is a buy one, get one free. $4.99 for 2. There is absolutely no reason why Crafters Companion should do this. It's just a great offer because they sell at the full price any day of the week, okay? Buy one, get one free, NS2036. You can buy 2, you can buy 4, you can buy 6, you can buy 8, you can stock up. If you know that every time you're buying one, you're getting another one free, happy days. So that's the 2 dotties. We've then got the 2 straight tape pens, as I call it. Basically, this is the continuous strip of adhesive, which you wouldn't want to use on the back of something really fine, like a sentiment or something like that, because it would just leave a trail of glue. But for your mats and layers, and for your wrapping, my mum uses hers for wrapping paper. You don't have to use the sticky tape anymore that looks a bit unsightly. You can't find the end of it. This makes wrapping a dream. It's so simple and easy. $3.99 each, these. The dotty ones are £1 more. These are $3.99 each. You get 2 for $3.99, £2 a tape pen. There's 22 metres on each. Now, we've also got a deal whereby you can get 1 of one and 1 of the other. Now, if you've never tried the dotties and you're thinking, I know I want the straight one because I use that all the time, but I've never actually tried the dotties before, then today you can get both of these for $4.99. The cost of this, you're getting that one free. Okay? EY2050. And again, there's no limit on how many you put into your basket. We're not saying one, maximum 2 per customer. You can have as many as you want. EY2050. And remember, the P&P is always 1 per day, from midnight last night to midnight tonight. You can have as many orders going through in that 24-hour period, 1 P&P of £3.95 for the whole lot. If it's coming from Hunky Dory, doesn't matter. If it's coming from Crafter's Companion, doesn't matter. They'll arrive differently and on separate days in separate boxes, but still 1 P&P of £3.95. Right, Debs?
Yes, right. Let's have a look at that creator card die. So this one is your Christmas tree one, which is beautiful. So it's the leaves of your Christmas tree with those baubles hanging onto it. Now there's a 2-part die. So the first part is your outside cutting edge. So this will cut your whole topper out if you wanted it all cut out. I just want mine cut into my card, but also I want to use that outer edge. It's a really cool way of being able to frame around your card. So what I've done is took a piece of cards, you can see here, or paper out of the paper pad, and then I've framed that to the size of the midsection here, and then I've used the outside one to die cut the middle frame out. So I've took that out, and then that creates the perfect frame for placing to fit onto here, and then you can position your die and know exactly where it's going to be cut inside your card.
Aren't those colours gorgeous though? The pinks,
so lovely, yeah, the blues, the greens, it's just really lovely colours in here, and are all very different. Now my size of card I've done for 6.5 inches by 6 inches, and then I've scored in an inch on each side. So I'm just going to position where I want my frame to go. I never stick my frame down first, and the reason being in case your die slips. If your die slips, you've then got to go and do your frame again, but if you don't stick it down, it doesn't matter, you've just wasted one piece of card. So I'm going to hold that in place, take the frame away, and then we're just going to place that at the top and at the bottom. Because it's a bigger die, I like to secure it into place properly. And then we're going to run that one through. Mm-hmm. Now I am using, even though I'm using my Gemini larger machine, which is an A4, I'm using my Gemini Junior plates. It means that you can get those an even quicker cut through your machine.
Now, if you've been wanting the Gemini 2, it is available. It's in the show, and details are coming up on the screen for you. And we're keeping it under £200. It should be £229.99. It's still available at £199.99. with the plates included and a couple of dies to get you started too, and it's on split pay. Is it 4 split pays? Yeah, 4 split pays.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, basically £49.99 first split pay of 4. If you want to get it, maybe you want to get it as a gift for Christmas, but you want to budget for Christmas over 4 months. So that's, where are we now? We're June, aren't we? So July, 2nd payment, August, 3rd payment, September, 4th payment, paid off in September for a gift for Christmas. How about that? It may not be £199 going forward for too much longer. So it is there if you'd like it, QW2058.
I get everywhere, don't I?
Oh, yeah.
It is such a brilliant machine. And do you know what? Please take advantage of that 4 split pay. You don't pay interest to your day, which is
interest-free,
amazing.
fee-free.
And you get your machine before you've paid it all. I love it.
Absolutely, yeah. I do that all the time now on bigger purchases.
Yes, absolutely.
Makes sense.
It does make sense, yeah. And it means that you get all that excitement of getting your crafts in, especially your Christmas crafts, quite quick, which is amazing.
There you go. And of course, it's a real powerhouse. It's got USB ports in the back, so you can now charge your phone. You can got a little multimedia station, so you can put your tablet or your phone on that and watch us while you're doing your work. It's got little storage compartments in the front and the back of the machine as well, on the drawers. And it's quieter and faster than its predecessor.
Yeah, absolutely. It's amazing. We now have the new white plates as well. The white plates are now 3 times longer lasting than what our older plates were. And the plastic shim is now 10 times that price. The little turntable you can see, you can get that as an extra addition. So whether you like the turntable or whether you like the glider feet, it's up to you. But it's an amazing machine. And you're right, Dave, it's a complete workhorse.
Absolutely. And the rotating turntable doesn't come with it, but it is available on our website. It's only about £4 or £5. It's really good and affordable. So yeah, it is there if you'd like it. QW2058. Lots of interest in this coming through. Treat yourself today. Spread the cost interest-free if you wish. If you don't like doing that and you'd rather pay in full, of course you can. Absolutely fine. No problem. Give the call centre a call or use the website or the app. Website's, of course, hobbymaker.co.uk. If you haven't got the app on your phone yet, download it today. It's great. It's free. You can watch us that way. You can send messages in that way. Have we had many messages for Father's Day coming through? Yeah.
Happy Father's Day,
Happy
by the
Father's
way.
Day.
Yes,
yeah,
happy
absolutely.
Father's Day.
Yeah, I mentioned if you wanted to say hi to fathers. Okay, yeah. Message in and we'll put them up on the screen a bit later on. But yeah, if you want to say hi to your dad or want us to say hi to your dad, if you're all there watching the TV together, we can do that a bit later.
It's one way to draw them away from the football and get them to watch the telly, isn't it? Look, they're going to say your name. Come and watch HobbyMaker.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, although I'm a bit gutted about the football because I'll be travelling home tonight, Dave, and England's game will be on tonight. Right, I've done my die cutting, so I'm literally just taking this away. So just be really careful as you lift it. It's got really intricate pieces on here, and all those pieces will just pop out. So let's just pop all those bits out like so. Now, the other thing you've got in this collection, which is amazing, is your ink pads. Now, you're getting 6 different ink pads on here, which look absolutely beautiful. Now, when I first got this collection, and I was prepping last week, I thought, oh, I know what I'm going to do with this. I'm going to ink it up straight away, not realising, Dave, that there was inks in this collection. I completely forgot. So the one I've done has a different green,
okay.
and I'd only done the green and then realised that there was ones in the collection. So I'm going to use the one in here, and then you'll be able to see the one that I've done with a different green. And the other green, I believe, are in the show. They're the shimmer ink pads anyway. So
well, the colours you get with the collection is forest green, glorious gold, royal red, delicate rose, steel blue, and French navy, and they're all shimmer ink pads. Okay. You can buy them on their own. They're $14.99 if you want them. If you want to try the shimmer ink pads, but they are in the main collection.
Yeah, they're absolutely, and they're really juicy. They may be little, but there is loads of ink in here. And then all we're going to do is take our ink pad and literally just dab on top. So just going round where you want to put it. So all the way around the edge. Now, because we've got a frame to go round, don't worry too much if it goes around the edges. You're not going to worry about that. And I'm just going to do a bit of this. The green on there is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. But because I've got one and it's dry, because the other thing is you want to let this dry because it's a wet ink, it's pigment based. So let's do the green, let's take that gold, and we'll just use another one. I'm using the ink daubers. I do believe that we've got these on the website, so you will be able to find those.
Yep, we do.
But
I think it's a set of 40, isn't it?
Oh, they're just amazing. I absolutely love them. And then you can just place these, put this wherever you want to do it on the baubles. Let's do one more. Let's do the nice blue there. So, and I'm tying this in with the colours that are in my page, or my papers. But we're just adding all these beautiful colours. And they're so easy to use.
And they're juicy as well, aren't they?
They're really juicy. Yeah, really juicy. They're absolutely lovely. And I will just so you can see me with the pink, let's add some of the pink one in. Like so. Yeah, really juicy. And they're going to last a long time.
Now, this could be a card front, create a card. That's obviously what it's designed, but it could also be a box top. Absolutely, decorative
yes,
box.
Definitely.
You can put lights behind it, make it
so
like a
many
festive
things.
light.
So many ways you can use it. So once you've done that,
you've actually made a stencil, look.
Yes.
The waist.
Look at that.
Look at that.
That would look lovely. Yeah, absolutely. Lovely stencil. So once you've done that, let me bring in this one. Now, all I've done with this one is just done a different colour. So these are from our shimmer ink pads, but I've just used a different colour. So that one's all done there. Then we've got our middle section of our card because I want to use this as a wraparound. So we're going to do what we call a dome front card. So this will wrap here and it's slightly smaller so it creates that dome shape. So with our frame, I'm going to use the frame on the outer side and then we're going to actually use the other point, the opposite side on the inside. And this will go inside and then that one will shine through like so. So let's stick these ones together. Let me just move all my ink daubers out the way and bring in my dotty tape pen. And that's going to be ideal for going around the frame. Now, if you wanted to, you could use a wet glue, which means that you'll have a little bit more wiggle room if you wasn't sure about putting it around that frame. So we're just going to place that around the middle section, just like that. And then we're going to use this one for the inside. So I'm just going to, again, place that one on.
And of course, that die, the creator card die, that's also available on the website separately if that's all you want in the collection. So that's on the website. If you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, you'll find it there. Don't know what the price is, though. I'll try and find it. The creator card. It's $9.99 for the creator card die. Yeah.
So let's pop this one on. It's a lovely creator card, isn't it? It's just beautiful. Oh, I think I've got right to me end there. And in fact, I don't know if I've got another one. We're just going to have to switch to glue, I think. Just until I get another tape pen out the cupboard.
Get you a buy one, get one free deal.
I know, we'll need to get that.
Nobody needs it.
It is, I was saying yesterday, it's cheaper than what I get them as a staff discount.
Wow. That shows you how good our prices are.
Absolutely. I still can't get over that. I don't think I've ever seen before that we've done buy one, get one free.
No, I can't remember it until we did it a couple of weeks back. But these are proving very popular, the buy one, get one free on the tape pens. Stock up.
Yeah, people know how good they are, so they do want to stock up on them. Luckily, we have nice deep stocks nowadays, so they don't run out like they used to, but...
That's good. It used to be very frustrating because we'd have them in and then they'd go and sell out in one show. But
yes,
now we get bigger stocks, that's good.
Yeah, it's very good. Right, so that gives us our dome front. And then all I've done here, Dave, I thought, because this is a nice little tip here, when you're making a front for your card like this, although it doesn't feel heavy, it's creating a heavier front for your card. So you want to then make sure that your inside is a little bit weighted as well.
Okay.
So what I've done is I've just stamped one of the sentiments that you get in here. This is one of the sentiment stamps, which is beautiful. Just have yourself a merry little Christmas. And then I'm going to do this, and I've done that on our cardstock 300 GSM, so it adds that little bit more weight to the inside. So we're just going to glue these onto the inside, and then that way we know that the front of the card won't topple over. It will just give it a little bit more substance.
Perfect.
So pop that in the centre. And plus, actually, Dave, it's quite nice to finish off the inside of your card. Yeah. You've now got a place to put your whatever you want to write to somebody, and it's already done for you. And you could batch make these sort of things. You could make the insides of your cards. So that's ready to be written on.
Beautiful.
Like so. And then this one is just going to go on the front. And then I have just stamped another just Happy Christmas on the front here, which we're just going to place. So I'm just going to curl that over because we're going to pop that, onto the front. But let's glue this one down first.
And wouldn't you rather have that on your mantelpiece than a shop-bought card? You know, it means so much more when someone's actually not only put it together, but also decorated it and coloured it. It's lovely. Yeah,
definitely. So I'm just tapping that down because I know that's going to fit perfectly on the front, like so. Now I'm using tacky glue, so you just need to let that dry for a little bit, but you've got then your card and your inside, and then we will just place that on the top there.
That is stunning. Love it. And the colours, again, the ink pad colours are perfect for this collection. That's why so many of you buy the complete collections, because everything works together well. The ink pads work with the pre-printed 6x6, with the toppers, with everything. So you haven't got any worries about getting the colours wrong.
Not at all. And there we go. There's our really pretty card that's got our inside as well that all ties in. And you can see it now doesn't topple over because we've just put a little bit more weight into the back. But those ink pads, look how they shine. They're absolutely stunning.
OK, now, just so you're not disappointed, there are a few elements that have completely sold out. So, which ones have sold out at the moment? OK. Merry Christmas. The Merry Christmas tag set, sold out. That sold out. The Christmas bow, that sold out as well, individually. The topper pad is now very, very limited stock. So if you want that, please, the next few will get it. And the 6x6 is very limited stock as well. So the limited stocks are for those two paper pads and a couple of sellouts individually already. But most of you are realising that the value, the true amazing value for money is in the big bundle because you get everything. You don't have to cherry pick. So much. How much of the stock's gone? 20% of a massive stock has gone, and we did get more for this show than we did have last July, and we've even brought it at a lower price than it was July. That is unheard of in this day and age, of things a year later being actually cheaper to buy and more affordable than when they were out. So you've got everything there in the collection. The 12 days of Christmas, look at the colourways, look at the linen cardstock, the burgundy, the blue, the rich green as well, the deep purple and the pinks. Really, really gorgeous. You've got stamps You've got stamps and dies, you've got creator card dies, you've got that tag, remember, as well, so you can make tags as big or as small as you want. The big bow is the only way you can get it in the big collection. Embossing folders as well. But remember, the underlying theme of the entire collection is the 12 Days of Christmas. The song, the 12 Days of Christmas. The topper pad has got actually the words to the song. If you're not, or you can't remember how many maids are milking, how many lords are leaping, well, that will help you, the topper pad. But this is the 6x6 pad that's got all the characters on it on one side and then without on the other, so you can use it however you choose to. And you've got a total of 36 sheets there of 6x6, and you can see at a glance on the front exactly what's in there. And if I show you the topper pad again quickly, this is 8x8, and both of these pads are now limited stock on their own. So if you do want to get an extra one, if you're going for the main collection and you're thinking, well, I'm going to run out of the paper pads before anything else, stack another one into your order straight away. You won't pay any more P&P. And, yeah, we'll get it to your door. Those are the words to the actual song. So 12, what's that one? 12, what's the 12 one?
Drummers drumming?
12 drummers drumming, yeah, you're right. 6 geese are laying, 11 pipers piping, 9 ladies dancing. There we go.
I think it's 7 maids are milking. Remember that one, yeah.
You're right, but it's all in there.
6 geese are laying. Yes.
Absolutely. Can't go wrong with 5 gold rings. There you go. So all those toppers, you just basically cut those out with a trimmer. All these images in the front of the pad are all die cut. They all pop out. $69.99 is your price for the bundle, but we've got literally 1 or 2 left of the 8x8 paper pad and 1 or 2 left of the 6x6 paper pad as well. And if you just want to see the colourways of the linen cardstock, I think you get 24 sheets, do you get? Yeah, 24 sheets of linen cardstock A4. There you go. Look at the deep purple, a lighter purple, a deep green, 2 different shades of red and a lovely pink there as well. 24 sheets of the linen textured cardstock is available as a separate as well, but it will be in your main bundle. Okay. One more demo, I think, Debbie?
Yes, definitely. Let's get that pretty partridge in, shall we? Yeah, this one's gorgeous. I thought we'd use it as a topper for the tree, and I'm not going to do too much to it because I want you to see just how simple it is to cut out and how beautiful it looks. If you want to colour it in, you can see on there just how beautiful it looks if you're using your pens, your inks, your watercolours, whatever you want to cut it in with. Now, it comes again in 2 parts, so you can cut the whole thing out. I only want a really thin border frame round this, but when you use this, you get a thicker border frame, so you just decide how you want to use it. So I'm just going to place mine onto my cardstock and then we can trim it out afterwards. So I'm just going to make sure that's secured down, run that through. You know with the Gemini that the Gemini 2 that you've got that amazing pressure that's going to cut first time every single time in your machine. No more putting them through a couple of times. You're going to actually be able to cut it first time every time.
Well, lots of you coming through for this right now at $199.99, the Gemini 2. It's been on screen here at HobbyMaker for a long time now, and if you've promised yourself one, here's your chance to get it. Still at less than £200. There's no guarantee that will stay that price. It should be nearly $230, and you're going to get it on 4 interest-free split pays. If you want split pay, not everybody wants it, but it's there if it helps you get it now. If maybe your machine's broken or something, or you just need to upgrade. Yeah, $49.99 your first split payment of 4. QW2058.
Amazing. Right, when you take that out, you'll see that it comes out. I mean, look at that. It's absolutely stunning. Beautiful. Now, just trim that out, and that will give you a really small frame around the corner here. So I've just trimmed it right to the tiny little piece because we're just going to use it as a box front. So I've got my box here. I've just took out, we've got the linen cardstock on the back just to give it a little bit border. Unfortunately, we're going to cover that, but I'm not worried. I just wanted that bit of colour to pop through, which looks so cool. We're just using that on its own. So let's just pop that on the top of our topper. And obviously you've got all those toppers as well, Dave, in here. I mean,
Absolutely.
amazing amount of toppers that you've got in there. I can't remember how much it says on the topper pad, how much there is in there, but you get quite a lot.
36 sheets. Doesn't say how many elements, though.
Wow.
It's loads.
I should have
hundreds
counted
of
them.
elements.
There would be hundreds, yeah, absolutely. So let's just make sure that we've got all the dots over all our piece here. This is what the best thing is about the dotty tape pen. Yeah. There is and then when you've got it, you've got a full sticky topper, but you've got there's no residue through the pieces. It's amazing.
And usually if you're using PVA glue, you can be as delicate with it as you like, it tends to kind of ooze out and seep out when you try and put it down. So the dots are the way to go.
Yeah, it's amazing. It is I think, one of the best inventions craft has ever seen. Yeah, they're incredible. And there we can see that's stuck completely on there and just looks an amazing topper. So we've got our box lid here. Now I've done my box size. I think it's 8 by 8 inches. And then I've come in and scored in at 1.5 inch around the sides. So this is going to go right in the middle of our box. You could even use the gift tag, actually, maybe we'll do that, on the actual box when you're giving it as a gift. So you can make your box and then use your gift tag to decorate. So we're just going to place that on the top there. And then I've just cut up my papers to create borders. And again, I've just put them onto some linen cardstock, which makes it super easy to do.
And this could be a box full of Christmas goodies, Christmas biscuits, maybe, whatever.
Oh, I like that idea.
People at work or something like that.
If it's Sarah, it'd be a homemade fudge.
Oh, right.
She always makes homemade fudge at Christmas. I don't know why she only does it at Christmas.
I'll have to talk to Sarah.
Yeah, definitely.
That's my dad's favourite thing.
Yeah, she's very good. She makes good fudge.
OK. I'll have a word.
Yes. Very, very nice. Yeah, I think she's down here at the end of the month.
Yeah, she is. Fudge a la Sarah Davis will go down well with my father.
Yes. I've never been a fudge person myself, I have to be honest.
I don't mind it, but man, my dad loves it.
So,
that could be Sarah's next thing, a fudge range.
Yes, who knows? Who knows?
Coming to a supermarket near you soon.
And then while that's still flat, before we put it together, I've cut out that Merry Christmas again. And even though it's a thin font, I just wanted to use it just to put on the bottom here. So we're still just going to use it. So you've just got that sort of sense that there's that Merry Christmas in the ground there. And then we're just going to add some of our foliage, couldn't think of the word then. And I've lost, I don't know where I put my little, it got mixed up, didn't it, earlier, my little white flower. I don't know where it's gone. Yeah, I had a little...
Disappeared.
Disappeared, never mind. But actually, I'm going to bring this tag in as well, because you could then, look how much that matches with everything. So you can just put your tag on. So let's just place all this together and pop this onto our box. So just, all I'm going to do is put my glue onto each one of the tabs. And then, because I'm using wet glue, you could either use some little paper clips or little sewing, can't think what they're called, to hold them in place. But
or the little clips, the pegs.
Yeah, the little pegs. What do they call them? Quilters clips.
Okay.
Quilters clips, yes. I never knew that until Becky gave me some, and then I was using them. So they're really good. But just hold it in place, and that should grab. If you don't put too much. Less is more with tacky glue. Put a little on and then it'll grab much quicker. And also, if you leave it for sort of 30 seconds to a minute just to vaporise, that's not the right word. Vaporize. I was thinking vaporize doesn't sound like the right word. Evaporate, that's the right word.
You can invent new words, that's fine.
Yeah, I always do, Dave. Always do. It's just like, oh, that's a cool word. And actually, I'm actually going to put our tag on, because I think the tag, I know it's covering it a bit, but it looks beautiful on the box.
It does look good.
There we go. So we've got our box, beautiful box, gift box, with our tag.
Now, we are having one really busy Sunday afternoon. Happy Father's Day from all of us to you, wherever you may be in the UK and America as well. Lots of people watching in the USA. Now, we'll have a quick look at the boards again, just to remind you, it's been nearly an hour now since we last showed you what's in the 12 Days of Christmas. This, remember, has got a history. It was available back in July 2023. It sold out in one show and wasn't seen again. That's all the stock we could get. So we've got it back for 2024 at an even better price, which I find really hard to believe, bearing the way, the country's going and all the prices are going. So we've beaten last year's price, and it's got all of what you want in here to tell the story of the 12 Days of Christmas. Here are some of the people that are actually going for it right now. Loads of you coming through for it. Jill's got it in her basket, so's Christine, so's Crafter, Tracy in Kent, Barbara in Lanarkshire, Susan in North Yorkshire, Crafter in Cheshire, Maureen in Greater Manchester. We can see your names. We don't know exactly where you are, but we can see where you are in the country. And that's lovely from our point of view. We'd like to give you a shout out as well. But if we look at the boards again, Debbie, if that's okay, I'll give you these pads back as well.
Yes, you've got a few more. And the 12 Days of Christmas as well, Dave.
Absolutely.
Ooh, ooh. We're throwing things around. Thank you. Yeah, I love this one. It's just a great one to have. Really good to have all these different elements. The 12 days here that you've got of them, which are super cute. Love the way that you can use these in all different ways. So you've got those stamps and your die set to cut all of those out. Great for kids crafting as well over Christmas. Great for school projects as well if you're going to the school. Love this bow. I know it's sold out individually, but you'll be able to get it if you're going for this whole one. But the bow is just amazing. Also love the tag. So that was the tag. If you've just joined us, we did the tag in
That's sold out on its own as well. So did the bow.
Oh yeah, both of them. I'm not surprised because it is amazing. That tag you absolutely want for all year round as well. You've then got that beautiful creator card die that we made, which another one that you can cut in or cut out because it's creator card. The partridge in the pear tree there, so you've got that beautiful bird. Looks amazing. Whether you use your inks on there, whether you use your pens, however you want to do it, or just cut it out like we did earlier. You've got embossing folders in here. You know I love an embossing folder. Just beautiful designs which look amazing. And I love the partridge in here. It's very elegant, just absolutely amazing. You've got lovely sentiments in there, a whole range of different sentiments from your Merry Christmas to your 12 days and your warm wishes. You've got ink pads in here as well, 6 different colours of those pearlised ink pads. You've then got your actual paper pad, which is your 6x6, and this one shows all your 12 days of Christmas, so absolutely beautiful pad to have. Love this one, which is your topper pad, all these different toppers that you've got in there, so many. You've also got some die cut ones as well, so you can actually just pop them out, that they're already done for you.
And you've got the words to the song too.
You've got the words to your song. If, like me and Dave, you can't get it right, you can't remember what they are, but there's loads in there. You're getting loads, and you're also getting your linen cardstock as well with that, which is just amazing. So much in this collection, Dave.
Congratulations if you've got it. It's on split pay as well. It's lower priced this year than it was last year, and it's got everything in it that you would want to tell the story of the 12 days of Christmas. Maybe that's a theme that you want to get for this year's Christmas 2024, the traditional rich colours and that fantastic story. EN2076. We're back together at 4 o'clock in an hour.
Absolutely.
With some amazing deals. Not 1 or 2, but about 4 or 5 different deals. You will not believe the prices, still with Christmas in mind. So, Debs, I'll see you at 4.
Yes, absolutely.
More for Hunky Dory. We've got the brand new Duo pads on the way, and it's a 3 for 2 deal. Don't go away. Cool.
Yes, thank you, Dave.
Well, didn't it?
Yes, I think so.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and manoeuvring your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Hi everyone, Andy here. Christmas continues here on HobbyMaker this Sunday with 2 brand new launches from Hunky Dory. First of all, we have the brand new Christmas pop-up stepper cards. And then we have some brand new Christmas duo design paper pads. And Crafter's Companion will be joining us with some more festive treats. So make sure you join us this Sunday on HobbyMaker as we continue Christmas in June.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and manoeuvring your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
I still can't get used to it after all these years. Christmas in June. It's bizarre. It's bizarre. Hearing jingle bells and sleigh bells and all sorts of things. But it's great fun too. That's what it's all about. Us crafters get prepared for Christmas well early in the year. Kat's been with us today. It's a Cat a day, all day today, with Hunky Dory and Crafter's Companion kind of flip-flopping throughout the day, which is great. With some brand new launches, and this is going to go very, very quickly because the Duo Design paper pads, hugely popular. Everybody loves them, who loves Hunky Dory. And we've got for you today the brand new Christmas ones. Now, as far as I'm aware, these are the only Christmas design duo pads that are available at the moment. And they are normally $11.99 per pad. So for 3 of them, you pay $35.97. We're going to give you a 3 for 2. Let me show you what you've got, and then I'll flick through them. You're going to get your festive flowers and seasonal sparkle. So one side of the papers is flowers, other side of the papers sparkle. You're going to get your Winter Wonderland and Fancy Flakes. Look at these.
It's just so beautiful.
And then you're going to get your Stunning Snowflakes and Soft Snowfall. $11.99 each, and they have got the most incredible shiny surface to the paper. The quality of the paper is amazing. I'm going to flick through them for you in a second, but as I say, it's going to be a 3 for 2 deal. So if you want to get one free, this is the offer that you need. We have got a pick and mix as well, which we'll come to a bit later on for some of the previous pads. But this set, brand new today, $23.98 is your price. You're getting one of them free. You choose which one's free, but you get all 3 of the brand new ones for Christmas. BVHD 38. That makes them $7.99 each, not $11.99 each. That's more like it, isn't it?
It's incredible value. You're getting 48 double-sided papers in there.
You are.
It's absolutely magnificent.
You're saving £4 on each pad. Brand new pads that are always desired and always sought after. Look at these and look at the shine and the finish on the papers. They're absolutely magical. Gorgeous colour combinations as well. Loads of you loving all of these. I'll flick through each and every one of them for you so you can see exactly what you're getting. And look at the detail in them. You've got some massive snowflakes, some tiny ones. You've got almost like a soft focus effect on some of them as well, which is beautiful.
And there's beautiful pastel tones throughout as well. That you can bring so many different colours in. It's just absolutely glorious. I love our duo design pads. You're going to see mainly with the samples that we show you on the show today, where the papers have just been used to make the cards in themselves.
Yeah.
But they're an absolute essential to have in your Christmas stash. You know we're going to be bringing you Christmas little books. We might very soon be bringing you some more Christmas pocket pads. So you're going to need background papers to work with these, and these are going to be absolutely perfect to have in your stash.
This one is Winter Wonderland and Fancy Flakes. So always look at the top and the bottom as well, because you've got the village scene and the beautiful kind of snow scenes, but then you've got the pattern on the reverse side if that actual town scene isn't appropriate. But look at the stunning artwork here. Sunrise or sunset, you choose. Wouldn't you just like to be there at Christmas in that sort of surrounding?
I would be tempted. You could do a Christmas light gallery feature wall with this. Go and get yourself some 8x8 frames, pop them in and do like a really unusual light gallery wall for Christmas. It'd be absolutely stunning.
This is amazing, this paper pad. So you've got the houses on one side and the village scenes and the welcoming kind of golden glow of the lights in the windows on a cold, frosty, snowy night. And then you've got the beautiful patterns in all the different colourways on the reverse side of it. So it's up to you what sides you use, but you're going to get 36 sheets. Is it 36 sheets in each?
48.
48, beg your pardon. 48 sheets in each. So we're up to 96 between the two pads I've flicked through already. Then we've got this one, which is your Festive Flowers and Seasonal Sparkle. And look at the colourways that are in here. We've talked an awful lot about blue and gold with our last collection, and also our kind of colour scheme for our Christmas this year on TV is blue and gold. But look at this. Oh, look at this.
Isn't it gorgeous?
And they've got the sparkles on the reverse side. And Laura, my producer, said you wouldn't think that would work. Well, I think you said it, actually. But it does. It really does work. It picks out one of the colours in the floral sheet and then gives you that colour as a sparkle on the reverse side. Look at the foliage. You've got your white, beautiful poinsettias, I think that is there. There's the white poinsettias. That's the best poinsettia. I love the white one. I've had red before, but the white one, I kept it alive a whole year.
Wow.
Yeah, I did. A couple of years ago. It just kept looking lovely. It did die eventually, but it kept alive for a year. Look at the holly and the berries and the snowflakes there as well. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. And these papers, if you've used the Duo Design papers before, you'll just know the quality of the feel of them, the shine on them, the way they cut, the way they fold, if you're into your paper, origami and paper folding. So all three of these, you're going to get one free. Which one's your free one, Kat?
Oh, I don't know.
I'll give you that one free.
Yeah, I'll have this one free.
Buy those two, get that one free. Nearly 20% of the stock is gone.
I am not surprised. They are absolutely gorgeous.
We're not even 10 minutes in. Wow, what a show, what a day. BVHD 38, $23.98. You're saving basically $11.99. And if you bought something already, maybe you bought something from Kat in the first show, it's a delivered price. And you can buy 2 of them, 3 of them, 4 of them. We're not saying you can only buy 1. Fill your boots. Right, how do you use... I've got some finished cards here, actually. Let's just show you those. Don't want to forget to do that. Barbara has done this. If you're wondering how you can use those kind of scene sheets... Look at that. A bit of snowfall acetate on there as well. I mean, a card like that, you'd expect to pay, what, £4 or £5 for that?
Oh, definitely. For something that size, you've got your acetate in there as well. You're taking that scene, but because you're splitting it over and using the acetate, you're making the most of it. You not feel like you're chopping into it too much. Just how beautiful. We've got a sneak peek of those dies coming up on the front as well that are an absolute wonderful combination.
Well, I inadvertently gave you a sneak peek at 1 o'clock, didn't I? But they're in this show, if you like the look of those. Lots of you actually went ahead and shopped and found them, but we will show you those dies a bit later on. Here's using the other side of the papers. Really geometric and really beautiful and really kind of quite unusual, actually.
And that's 2 cards from the same paper pad, but they couldn't be more different, and they're just both absolutely beautiful.
These have all been folded, look, to create that almost like a swag effect going up there.
But there's no cracking or creasing.
Nope.
You can see how much folding's gone in there, but it's just absolutely beautifully done.
So if you're thinking, how do I use the papers in card making, this gives you a really, really good idea. And the quality of the paper, I always really marvel at that. That wonderful shine, the cuttability of it, the foldability of it, nothing cracks, like you said, Kat. Here's another one. I think this is using, yeah, look at that. A really deep, dark scene at night with a bit of snowfall acetate over it, the golden glow of the welcoming lights. And then you can actually, of course, cut into these papers so easily and decoupage your poinsettia. But if you like that image, the Merry Christmas, that's a die that's in the show that we'll come on to a bit later on. There's a few more made cards over there as well, next to Kat, isn't there? If I grab,
There is.
reach over, sorry to... Now, with everyone checking out, nearly a third of the entire stock of these gone. It's gone absolutely crazy. People stocking up, ordering twos. Sharon in North Yorkshire's gone for 2. A few others have gone for 2 as well. But look, cut into it and layer them up. Make almost like a, it's not a triptych, but it's similar to that, isn't it?
Yeah, I made this card. It's one of my favourite effects to do with scenes. So you can bring them more 3D into life, but without like your traditional effects. And even though this is a coated paper stock, you can see how I've just like gently distressed the edges. You can just to make those layers pop out without bringing any matte and then layering in.
Can I reach over you again?
Of course you can.
Let me just grab this one. I just want to show you this. So the cuttability of the papers. Look at that. So that's been made now into almost a stepper card, because you've got the houses in the foreground. You do get multiple sheets of the same image, so you can do that.
You get 4 sheets, 12 designs, 4 of each.
There you go. Isn't that beautiful? Gorgeous sunrise, maybe on Christmas Day. Perfect.
So pretty.
OK, well, a third of the stock gone already, with busy phone lines, busy on the website as well. If you are in a queue, please do stay there, because it's a free phone call. It's only the time it takes for the call centre to get to your call, and they are working like Billy up there this afternoon. They're above our heads, just outside of Birmingham, so you're not phoning anywhere abroad or anything like that. And they'll process your order for you absolutely quickly as they can. And if you're brand new, we get hundreds of brand new customers every single week, even though we've been here for over 2 years. So if you are new, welcome to HobbyMaker. Just give the call centre a call, or just tap the app if you've got the app, or go to the website and just put in your details, your address, your name, how you want to pay, and that's it. Easy as that. You're part of the HobbyMaker family. Right, what are we going to do first then?
We are going to have a play around with these beautiful scenery images. So I'm going to be using a few sheets of this one and the matching background paper. And this is one of my favourite backgrounds that we've ever done. I think it's so universal. It'll switch beautifully with like your floral duo design pad as well. Yep. So the first thing I'm going to do is we are going to cut a section. This is going to be a 7x5 finished card. So I'm going to go, we're going to do an outside section with the background paper, but I'm going to start with the inside. So this is going to be 6.5 by 4.5, and we're going to take this kind of side of the page here. So I'm going to come 3 notches under the 4.5.
It cuts so well, that paper.
It does. It cuts absolutely beautifully. I'm just going to trim a little bit off the bottom, just so I get more of the image from the top in when we cut it. And then we're going to go 3 notches under the 6.5, and we'll make ourselves a matte layer from that out of the gold.
Gold mirror will be on the website if you want any of that.
And this will just be 6.5 by 4.5. And I think the gold mirror works perfectly with this one. Do you know, that was an optical illusion in itself. Then when I held them apart, that looked like it was going to be bigger than that, but it's not. It fits.
Okay.
It's weird how your eyes do that.
I wonder if these images are actually modelled on any real towns or villages. Where they'd be. Would they be in Switzerland, Austria, maybe?
Yeah, that's what makes you think. I'd love to go.
Yeah, me too. I've always wanted to have Christmas in a log cabin somewhere.
Yeah.
In the snow.
Yeah.
I could do that one day. That's on my bucket list.
Mind you say that, when I was a very little girl and we used to go and spend our winters and Christmases up in Scotland with my grandparents, it wasn't quite a log cabin, but it was definitely a cosy cottage. Being snowed in at Christmas isn't all it's cracked up to be.
Sounds idyllic to me. If you've got everything inside that you want.
Yeah, well, if you've got everything, but if you need to get anywhere, it's not the greatest. So I've gone ahead, like I said, and I've done a background 7x5 out of the background paper. And I just love the tones in this. I just think they're absolutely stunning. So let's add some foam pads.
Yeah, you couldn't even get like a delivery driver to deliver Christmas lunch if they're all snowed in, could they?
Not anymore. I mean, we're going back to the early 80s when I was a child. I don't think there was much of that going on. So we're...
I don't think I'd want a delivery of Christmas. I think half the fun's going out and buying it yourself, isn't it?
Definitely.
Yeah. Choosing what you want.
So we're just going to line this up in the centre there. And then we're going to take some of our corresponding pages, and I think we're going to build out this little house here.
Yeah.
So we can just go in with our
That background
scissors.
paper, the colour with it, really works with the colour of the houses, doesn't it?
It really does. So we're just going to come, I think we'll come up and over this tree here. And just take that round, and you can see how beautifully these pages cut.
Yeah.
Whether you choose to go in with your scissors or your craft knife, they just cut like an absolute dream.
I mean, it's one of the best qualities of paper I think I've ever experienced. I know lots of people think, oh, paper's paper, but there are different qualities of paper and
There
card.
really is.
And this is top drawer.
And it usually comes down to when you cut them that you find out what that is.
Yeah.
So we're going to take that, and that can be popped over there. So we'll add a foam pad, and I'm just working through my layers from back to front so I know if I need to double anything up as we're going along. And I love how this pad's got all those beautiful traditional Christmas colours in, but they've just got a slightly more muted element.
I love the red front door too.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
I've also taken the little, what's it called? Fence post. My head was going to say chimney, but it's not. Not down there.
Not down there, it wouldn't be, no.
And then I've also taken that red house again from the front, and we're going to layer this back up over here. So we want it to look right with the fence. So I'm just going to mark where I can cut that down.
It's making me think of all those cheesy Christmas American movies that are on the TV, like from September onwards. I love them, but they are cheesy. But... They've always got the same actors and actresses in them as well, haven't they? Yeah. And the same story as well, yeah, mostly. It won't be long before they're back on TV again. They normally start around about August, September time, don't they?
Yes. So we're just going to pop this house back in the foreground here. Mm-hmm. In fact, let's add another layer to that so it's going to stand up even more from that one. And just going to place that against my matte and layered
That's effective because it would be closer to you, wouldn't it?
It is, yes. So it's all coming out and coming towards you. So we've come away slightly from the layouts on there, but we've just condensed it, which you can do with these. And then again, I've delved into my Christmas essential book of sentiments that we brought to you on the first show. And you can just see again how perfect this is, that they work so well. I'm going to pop that in that top corner. We'll add a few little gold gems just to finish it off.
Now, hundreds of you ordered the little book of Christmas sentiments earlier in the 1 o'clock show. Have we got that in this show as well, Laura? Have we got the Christmas book of sentiments in this show? Okay, because we're using it in the demo. So, yeah, okay, we'll pop it in the show. Now, I worked out there's 600 die-cut elements and verses in these sentiments. There they are, $12.99. I haven't actually got it in front. Oh, yes, I have. It's here, under the tray. Couldn't see it. So, yeah, that's what Kat's used on these papers, and it works a treat. What does your sentiment say?
It says, Merry Christmas from our house to yours, which fits the card perfectly.
And again, the colours in the papers are found in the pad as well. So if you want these sentiments, let me just flick through them for you. Look, every colour imaginable, different foil colours of silver and gold, whichever's better for the colour of the cardstock. And you've got 600 in there, all die-cuttable. I say die-cuttable, they're already die-cut. You just pop them out. And you've got every festive sentiment you could think of. This is probably going to last you years. I don't know how many cards you make each year, but there's 600 in there. And that's only $12.99. That's also available at VNHD 39. But what we're really majoring on, and what Kat used in that demonstration, was this one. Now, this has got the beautiful images and scenes, village scenes, town scenes. It's up to you where it may be. It could be Austria, could be Switzerland, could be the Netherlands, could be anywhere really. What's it making you think of? Maybe even America, could be. But beautiful scenes, and remember, on one side you've got the scenes with the houses, on the other you've got that beautiful geometric pattern. And that's what, of course, Kat used as the background paper when she put the houses on the front. Now, we're approaching half stock gone on this offer. It's not even 3:20, and half the stock of this offer is gone. We had hundreds available. You're getting one free. Is that your free one? Yeah, make that one the free one. And then you're paying for this. You're paying for your stunning snowflakes and soft snowfall. So you've got a bolder snowflake pattern on one side and then a softer, more kind of distant snowflake on the reverse. But the shading that they've done and the highlighting that they've managed to do on these papers is nothing short of incredible, like an ombre. Really lovely. To achieve that yourself would be virtually impossible, I would have thought. Very hard to do. But the photography and the imagery and the design is second to none. And you can see the shine on the papers. They're lovely. So that one is your second one. And then your third one, this is an unusual combination because you've got flowers on one side and glitter on the reverse. And I wouldn't have put those two together, but you know what? They work. They do work. And look at the florals you've got here. If you love blacks and golds, that's in there. You've then also got other combinations like a very soft blue and like a lilac. So, so pretty. And of course, the back will complement the front. They always make sure they've taken the green from the foliage on that poinsettia and given you the glitter to go with it. And then this one's going to have a pink or purple, fuchsia. Wow. What was that last one? Let's go back to that one. Oh, lilies.
Beautiful lilies.
Oh, I love that. That's my favourite flower, actually, lily.
And that deep hunter greens,
Yeah.
like glitter there, is a colour that you don't often see. You'll see Christmas green, but that my is beautiful.
I think that's a Christmas rose, isn't it? I think it might be.
Yeah.
I had that as my lapel flower when I got married. I'm pretty sure it's a Christmas rose. There's the white poinsettia, my favourite poinsettia. And then a mixture of the two together. Actually, the red and the white together look fantastic. Look at that red glitter on that side. It's more sequins than glitter, really, isn't it? I think. And then you've got your holly and the berries. Spectacular. And then lastly, that's the Christmas rose. That's it. Yeah, recognise it. Beautiful. So, 3 for 2. $11.99 each, $23.98 gives you not 2 but 3. You get 1 free. It's up to you to decide which one's your free one, but you'll get all 3 of these delivered, and very, very busy on the phones. Many of you going for 2s. Elizabeth in Kent, I think, has gone for 2. Craft has gone for 2. Patricia in West Sussex has gone for 2. You'll get 6 pads for less than £50, and they should be $11.99 each. BVHD38. What that actually makes it into, if you divide it by 3, $7.99 each as opposed to $11.99. So you save £4 on each pad if you buy the set of 3 together. Now, I did mention that we've got a pick and mix going on. Now, the pick and mix is on the website. And also you can choose on the phones with the call centre if you want to as well. And these are an even more special deal. We've got lots and lots and lots of different pads. I'll go through them for you one by one. And this is any 3 for $19.78. So these have been around a little bit longer, obviously. Any 3 for $19.78, and they should be $11.99 each. The Duo Design paper pads. They've got dots, doodle dots and sketch stripes. So I'll give you a really quick flick through these, because we want to get back to demo on the new ones, obviously. There we go. Look. So stripes on one side, dots on the other. So this really quite contemporary.
It's one of our absolute favourites. I'm on about my 4th or 5th one of these
really?
now, because for my backgrounds, for my little book pages and things like that, is absolutely perfect. When you've run out of cardstock for your topper sets, absolutely wonderful.
OK, so that's your Duo Design dots and, what was it called? Dots and doodles. Doodle dots, yeah. Next one is your pastel plaids and cheerful check. So this has got more of a spring, summery sort of vibe to it. So maybe you're thinking of using this particular pad right now for cards that you're working on. It's got like a picnic theme feel to it, hasn't it? Definitely. So again, you get 48 sheets, double-sided in each of these pads, but it's any 3 for $19.78. Many of these have been around for a little while, but it might be you've got a favourite and you're running out and you want to stock up or restock. Cottage wallpaper and gingham tablecloth. Very kind of country cottage feel. And they're all listed on the website right now, or if you forget what's what, just call the call centre and they'll run through them all. You tell them which 3 you would like. They'll only charge you just under £20 for these 3 for $19.78. There we go. Then we've got Magical Landscapes and Stunning Swirls. Oh, wow. Where's that? Yeah, Magical Mystical Land. If you love your myth and magic, look. How beautiful are these reminds me of Thomas Kinkade. Remember the artist, the
Oh,
painter of light?
yes,
I know it's
yeah.
not. It's nothing to do with him, but it just made me think of that. Look at that for a stunning woodland scene.
Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? So these, that Christmas one we showed you before with all the panels in, these would work perfectly doing these in that kind of style as well. Just look.
Look at those mountains.
Wow, it takes your breath away.
And the birds swooping in between the mountains. Incredible. So they really are out-of-this-world destinations. Tropical, mythical, gorgeous. So that one is called Magical Landscapes and Stunning Swirls. That could be one of you three. Bright Blooms and Trailing Leaves is the next one. So it's very spring and summer. Lovely colourways. You've got yellows and oranges, lavenders and purples, turquoises, lime greens.
I love that. It's so contemporary, this one, so fresh and vibrant.
Poppies, yeah. Sunflowers. How magical is that? Absolutely beautiful. So that one is, just in case you're wondering, called Bright Blooms and Trailing Leaves. Pastel Party and Wonderful Watercolour is this one. So this one's a lot more subtle, more kind of candy flossy. You've got stars on one side and just like a beautiful, almost like a sky scene on the other. You've got stripes in there, stars and stripes. Sequins. Again, for unicorns, anything like that, beautiful. So that one is very out of this world. That could be, again, very dreamy, kind of no, not Teletubbies. What was I thinking of? Care Bear sort of feel to it.
Oh, Care Bears, yes.
Yeah. There you go. So that one, that's one almost like oil on water or marbling, possibly, a bit like that.
Beautiful effect.
Multicolour brickwork. So that one's called Pastel Party and Wonderful Watercolour. 3 or 4 more. Natural Planet and Gorgeous Grunge.
Ooh,
Totally different, this one. Look at that. That's like marble, isn't it? Gold and black. Very dramatic. And grunge is so hard to do yourself.
It really, really is. But the Natural Planet side of this, I really love it because in some of the books that you've seen, there's a strong theme without, and there is a theme here, but the designs are so very different, from your paving stones to your fire, to your peacock feathers, to your leaves. It's such a universal pad.
And the wood panels as well.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful. Then onto florals, total contrast. So, yeah, really, water on glass. We're used to that in this country. So there we go. That one's called Natural Planet and Gorgeous Grunge. Eternal Gardens and Soft Grunge. So if you don't like the hard grunge, you want the soft grunge, it's here. There we go. But very kind of Victorian.
Yes, it's a
that
very
one.
vintagey kind of feel, this one, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Beautiful. So you can choose any 3 for $11.98. Lots of you are already putting 3 in your basket. You can choose 3 the same if you want to. Or 3 different, entirely up to you. Or 2 the same, 1 different. You choose. It's so nice to be able to control what you're actually purchasing. Well, I'm saying, well, it could be any 3. No, you're going to get the ones you choose. Colourful crochet and wonderful wool. This is a quite new one, this one, isn't it?
This was. I think this was our very latest launch, other than today, and it was mega, mega popular. It was so much fun.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I think of Anne-Marie when I see this, because she's a crocheter.
And Natalie, yeah, they both.
Oh, did they both crochet?
Yes.
I didn't realise. There we go. So that's literally photographs of crochet, isn't it? Mm-hmm. But printed beautifully in rainbow colours as well, very apt at the moment. Beautiful florals and love hearts. So that one is your crochet and wonderful wool. And then the last one we've got in the pick and mix is the Hidden Galaxies and Starry Nights. So again, rather out of this world, but beautiful. Everyone loves a galaxy. What do you see when you look into the sky? Stars. I mean, incredible images. Maybe you love your horoscopes, zodiacs, that sort of thing. Want to incorporate that into your card making, then this is perfect for that. Any 3 for $19.78 is the price. You choose which 3 you'd like. But of course, today we're celebrating the fact that we've got the Christmas launch. The Christmas launch of the latest Duo Pad papers. Tell you what, these weigh a lot, don't they?
They do, and they're all piled up.
Yeah. 1p and P. Keep checking out on those. Loads of you. Now, who's gone for 15? Sheila in Lanarkshire, you've gone for 15. Wow! 15 of those books. So 3 for 2. Well, it's better than 3 for 2, isn't it? But 15, you're going to get 5 free, I think.
That's the way to do it.
Sheila, absolutely. But these are the brand new 3 that were out today, where you buy 2, you get 1 free. So 3 for 2, basically. And again, you decide which one you're not paying for, but you've got Winter Wonderlands, Stunning Snowflakes and Soft Snow, and then Festive Flowers and Seasonal Sparkle. Those 3, brand new today, and there's 48 sheets in each, so that's 144 sheets.
Oh, don't ask me to do maths live.
I think it is. 144 sheets.
You.
Yeah. £23.98. One of them is absolutely free, and it's really busy. BVHD 38. Right then, Kat.
Okie dokie. So, I've made a little boo-boo.
Did you?
I'm meant to have in my stash here a 7x7 card blank, and I've not got it, but I can still show you what we've done.
We could probably find one for you if you wanted one.
It depends how long it's going to take. I don't want to take too much time out of people's things. But I can show you what I've done. I'm just going to have to skip to the step ahead. So this started off life. Let's turn it over.
Lauren's on the case. She's off looking for it. I didn't know you were there, Lauren, sorry.
So this started life as a 7x7 card blank. All I've done is I've gone in and I've scored, I believe, at 2.5 inches from this side of the score line, and then the same on the other side of the score line. And then when you fold it up, you're going to end up with this kind of slightly different kind of fold of card, which will all come together when we put it in.
Which pad are you using? Are you using the...
We are using the Festive Flowers and Seasonal...
Right, Festive Flowers and Seasonal Sparkle.
We are. So I have taken this. I think this is absolutely stunning. I think this is because it's my living room colours and my Christmas colours as well. And we're going to use both sides. So we're going to cut this down now. So we're going to have a floral panel, glitter panel, floral panel, glitter panel. So my measurements are, let me just remember. So this should be 3 notches under the 2.5. So for my... So we're 3 notches under the 2.5 originally, and then I want to come another 3. 1, 2, 3. And then it's 7 inches tall, so it's the same again. We'll come in 6 notches under. And that should fit on that one there. And I'm just going to use my construction glue. Because even though these are papers, your construction glue is going to stick them down beautifully. There's not going to be any warping or bubbling or anything like that, as long as you're not too heavy with it.
Lauren to the rescue. She's got you a 7x7 card blank.
Oh.
You're a star. Thank you, Lauren. Oh, 7x7?
It's okay. We've skipped ahead now. It's fine.
7x7.
It's okay.
Thanks anyway.
And then we are going to cut our glitter panel here, and again that's going to be 6 notches under the 7. And that would be 4.5, so it's 6 notches under the 4.5, and we'll pop this down on a matte layer as well. And these two just work absolutely stunningly together.
You wouldn't put flowers and sequins together normally, but they do work.
You say that, but when you think about, like, you know, the pre-done Christmas, like, arrangements you get, there is usually quite a bit of glitter in there, or they'll have some, like glitter, what's the word for the pretty bits that stick out? Is it stamens? Yeah, they'll glitter all those bits up and stuff. So when you think about it, Christmas time...
You can't have sequins at Christmas.
And remember, these pages can be used independently of each other as well.
Yeah.
You don't have to work them together. The beauty of these pads is that effectively you're getting 6 lots of design papers.
And that doesn't shout Christmas to me anyway.
No, you could use that for so much.
Yeah.
So let's pop these on here now. And take this to the... So we'll get that on, and then hopefully with this card, I don't know why I'm saying hopefully, because we're going to, we won't do it all, we are going to get to show off those beautiful dies that we alluded to earlier.
Yes. The Radiant Sentiments.
Yes.
They're cool, actually.
And I'm going to pop this. Could have done with a full of glue.
is it? Someone has developed something that you can put your glue into and it stays upside down all the time. I can't remember who.
It was me. I used to use an empty glue bottle, but then I kept knocking it over and stuff. And then I'd like stick it down with a foam pad, but then I'd not be able to get my foam pad up and stuff. So we've created this beautiful pattern across there. I've taken another piece of the floral paper and we're going to use this to make like a pop-out bit from this section here. So we're going to add that on foam pads.
Okay.
So again, we just want to be careful where we're placing those foam pads so they're not going to be sticking to the rest of the card. We want to make
the only
sure
foam
that's
pads we've
secured.
got in stock today from Hunky Dory are the small ones, the round ones and the black ones. We haven't got any of the strips, but they are on the website if you want those.
So we can pop this over here, like centrally now. So that's the basis for a card. What we're going to go and do to create our sentiment, I've gone in, I have gone with these beautiful dies. So the beauty of these is you get your original sentiment, this one's Season's Greetings, and then you get these like radiant layers that come out, and I think, is it 4 that you get for each one?
Yeah, I think you're right. 1, 2, 3, yeah, you do 4.
Oh.
But look at these. I'll just show you these, actually. We were talking about these in the 1 o'clock show, and I mistakenly picked them up a couple of hours early. So they're in this show. Now, you've got Season's Greetings and you've got Merry Christmas, but look, you've got those extra equally spaced layers that give you that kind of step up, which makes a very effective topper. Now, lots of you have already come in for these. You found them before we actually brought them on air. $14.99. HQ HD 56 for both Season's Greeting and Merry Christmas. These are looking like they're going to sell out, so that is the price, yeah, $14.99. $14.99 HQ HD 56 for both of them, $7.50 each.
Again, an absolute essential for Christmas. They are so beautiful, whether you're using them just as the main focus of your card or just to add sentiments with
the difference
else.
it makes to have those layers, you know, with foam pads maybe or glue gel or something like that, it just makes it so eye-catching and striking. Whether you're doing it in mirror cards, whether you're doing it in like bright colours, neon colours to make it look like it's illuminated, you can have fun with it.
You really can. So for my layers here, I've just picked 2 out, but we've gone for 1 out of the parchment. We've got 1 out of the like matching glitter paper that we've got with the section, and then we've got 1 with the gold to pick up on those beautiful matte layers. Just let me take my tape off here.
Now, those dies have just gone mad, gone crazy. They are going to sell out. I don't know how many we've got left, but not many. Check your baskets out if you could.
And we've popped that one out there. So let me just remember which order I've put them on. So I've used my parchment for my background one, just to keep it, give it that really nice, soft, subtle edge. So we can just layer these back up now. And then we can take our, and I'm just using our dotty tape pen to add some on here.
Hunky Dory do dotty tape pens too. They'll be on the website.
It's not wanting on that one. Let me see if I've got one of my... Just because it's coming to the end, it's not wanting to roll. And we can just pop this back on top of here now.
The gold with the blue background really works.
It really is stunning, isn't
Pops.
it? And we're going to squeeze this into position like that. And then we are just going to add this coming over the top here. So we just want a bit more foam pad on this section. I'm just going to pop that there. And then this is going to go onto the front and just overlay there. So you could add more and more layers onto that if you wanted to. But I think it just gives you, we've just taken a 7x7 card and just made...
It's almost like you knew that our colour scheme for this Christmas was gold and blue.
Complete look.
Was it really?
It was, yeah.
It seems to be one of the on-trend colours for Christmas this year. Now, with the multi-buy, we didn't think it would be quite as busy as it is. 3/4 of the entire stock has gone. Do you want to flick through them again? Do you want to see them? In case you just switched on, maybe you've been out for lunch, Father's Day lunch or something. Happy Father's Day, everybody. And if you're not maybe celebrating, but maybe remembering, we're thinking of you today as well. So let's have a little look. This is the Winter Wonderland and Fancy Flakes. So what you've got on one side is the kind of village scene, the town scene with the lights glowing in the window. And then what you've got on the reverse side, you would not expect to see, but it works so well. You've got that geometric pattern in lots of different colourways. But look at the scenes. Amazing. I want to be there. I want to go somewhere like that for Christmas one year. And when the lights go down, magical. Absolutely.
The way the light is encapsulated from those dusky scenes to those nighttime scenes, it's just incredible.
And think about your snowflake acetate if you want some of that. That works with this beautifully well. That's from Hunky Dory. That will be on the website, I'm sure. That's always a year-on-year bestseller. But do what Kat did and cut the houses out. Because they're straight lines, they're so easy to cut out. And you can play around with the formation. If you don't want to make an 8x8 card, but you want to make something more DL shape, like Kat did, you can move them around. Move them in front of each other, put them side by side, build up your own imaginary town or whatever. But you've got both sides covered with this. So that one is your Winter Wonderland and Fancy Flakes. One of these is free. You choose which one's free. You're paying for two, but you're getting one free. Festive Flowers and Seasonal Sparkle is the next one. Now, that's the sheet you used, wasn't it?
It is.
And then if I flick through, you get multiples of each. There's your gold and your white poinsettias. And, of course, you've got the sparkle of the sequins on the other side.
But the beauty of this is that card design that I just made there, you could make from any combination of these papers in this pad. So you could make that same design in all 12 of these designs.
That's peony, isn't it, I think?
I think so.
Looks like a peony.
It's usually, yeah.
There's your lily. There we are, look. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. There's the white poinsettia. My mission this Christmas is to try and find another white poinsettia. Every year I look and I haven't found one since. There we go. There's your holly and your berries. You could cut those out and decoupage them because then it wouldn't be too hard to cut out.
There's so much cutability within this pad.
Yeah, absolutely. And there's your Christmas roses, I'm pretty sure, at the back. So that one is your Festive Flowers and Seasonal Sparkle. And then we've got the Stunning Snowflakes and Soft Snowfall. This one is more of a kind of an ombre, and it's so beautiful. One side, you've got the smaller snowflakes, and then the other side, you've got the larger, bolder snowflakes. Look at that. The detail is phenomenal. I mean, you're getting close on that. I mean, it looks three-dimensional. It's like you're looking into the distance through an amazing snowstorm or blizzard or something like that. Amazing detail. Phenomenal.
It does. It's another example. I know I say it whenever we bring you things like this, but how we encapsulate light into paper and card, it's incredible.
It's a skill. It's a talent. Absolute talent. And we get to enjoy working with it at home and then kind of reap the glory ourselves because our cards are going to look amazing. You don't have to use these papers for card making. You can use them for all sorts. You can obviously cover MDF with these if you wanted to. You could cover boxes with them as well. You could fold them if you're into origami or paper folding, iris folding, anything like that. You could use these for those as well. That would look amazing. But all three pads, brand new, release date is today, and one of those is free. We love free.
Stunning.
We love free. And if you bought something already today, it's free P&P as well. $23.98 then for all three of them, 48 sheets in each, so I make that 144 sheets in total for $23.98, and they're all double-sided as well. But it's the quality of the paper. If you're new to Duo pads, honestly, you'll be blown away by how they feel, how they cut, how they fold, and how they impact what you make. Incredible. You can even, if you wanted to, if you want to make a bigger project, maybe make a lovely snow scene, cut the houses out and make a collage of different houses.
You could build out like your own Christmas village.
You could.
Yeah, be beautiful.
Okay, so that's our 3 for 2. And don't forget, we've got a special deal on the other Duo design pads on our website and on the phones. I went through them earlier on. You can enjoy any 3 for £19.78, and they're the previous ones that we've had in the past. Okay, so that's on the website and on the phone lines. If you're not sure what pads are what, give the call centre a call. They'll talk you through it, and just choose any 3 there for £19.78. But they've been out a little bit before, haven't they? So,
yeah.
What's next?
Well, it's funny you should mention paper folding.
Okay.
Because we're going to try.
I didn't know what you were doing.
No, you didn't. No. We're going to try a little bit with this card, but we'll start with our basics first. This is going to be a 6x6. I have cut a 6x6 silver mirror mat. And then I can't remember which way round I wanted this to go. So yeah, I've picked these papers, these two papers here. We're going to use the soft pink from this background, and then we're going to use this bit for later on. So we're going to layer this up.
That's a good thing about them being double-sided, is that when you do paper folding, you haven't got an ugly side to worry about, have you?
No, that's the beauty of it. So again, just going in with my construction glue. Like I said, this is quite a simple card, but just by bringing in one element with that paper folding techniques and things in there, you're just going to elevate it to another level. And like we said, the quality of these papers allow you to do that.
And also, being paper, of course, if you're worried about weight for postage and stuff like that, that cuts down the weight of your card quite a lot. So if you use them to mat and layer, I wouldn't say all of them you'd use for mat and layer. You certainly wouldn't use the villages, but certainly some of the, like the sequiny ones and the glittery ones you could mat and layer with.
You could, yeah. And then you can take the middles out of them as well, so you're still not wasting it, and that's going to take even more out as well. So that's the basis for our card. We're then going to go in, and we're going to make with these some... we're going to do 4 little squares to build up that background, and I'm pretty sure I have cut these to 2.5 by 2.5. So we're going to come 3 notches under for our mat and layers.
Yep.
So you're going to cut 4 of these, and then we're going to pop them on to some mirror mats, just like this. And, oh, me and this glue today. Me and adhesives in general. I need like a Taylor Swift t-shirt that says, so I don't know, something about me not working with adhesives.
Oh, okay, all right. Have you been to...
I love them, but they don't love me. No, I wish.
Also one of her songs, Shake It Up, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah,
that's what I need to do with the glue, yeah. So we're going to build this up.
I surprised myself with that one. Hey, Swifty at 59. Hey.
So we're just going to I'm going to guess for this, but you can use your construction glue on the back of your foam pads if you want to give it a little bit of wiggle room, just so you get that nice and even. And I promise when we come to this final detail, it's going to elevate this card just a little bit further. But again, if you're just into your quick card makes and you just want something simple, cards like this just with a sentiment in the middle,
yeah,
absolutely perfect, because you've got that
panel technique. That looks really lovely. Is that a quad trick?
If you say so,
all right.
I'll believe you.
Well,
it sounds right, yeah. So we're just going to layer them up like that, and this is where we're going to get onto the fun part. So we'll pop that to one side. I'm going to go back to this beautiful paper here, and we are going to cut ourselves. Now I'm going to come down so I've got like the ombre effect working on the paper here, and you want to cut 8 strips of 4 inches by 2 inches.
Okay.
Now, you can size this up or down to we're going to make like a paper fold star. Okay. So you can size this up and down. You just need to make sure whenever you do it that your length is double your width.
Right.
If that makes sense.
Yeah.
We'll say so.
I tell you what, when you get these papers, I think paper folding and origami will be something high on your list to do, because it's got such a tactile feel to it, the paper.
It has. It's beautiful. So, all you're going to do now, and you're going to repeat this, you're going to have 8 of these pieces by the time that you're finished, and you should get that out of one sheet. Fold them in half this way. And you can use your burnishing tool to make sure that's nice and crisp. And then you're going to fold in half across the middle. And do that. Now, this is the only bit that you kind of really need to remember, and I'm speaking from experience because I did forget halfway through. I was doing it when practicing. Make sure that your scored line, your folded line, your closed line is facing the bottom, and then you're going to bring in these corners down to that scored line. And you're going to do that on both these corners.
Right.
Maybe you're...
I'm intrigued as to how this is going to turn out.
It is. And then you're going to fold it up. So you're going to end up with 8 pieces that look like this. Okay. So your corner bits are going in. Now, say a little prayer for me, because we've got to hope that all these pieces are going to go together
I believe.
nice on air. So you're going to take your first piece. I have practiced, and it was doable in airtime. And you'll see when you go through your papers, you're going to have like a gradient of the colours. So try and mix them so you get light, dark, light, dark. Okay. So you're going to take your first piece, and you'll see there's like 2 little lines in there. Make sure when you take your next piece, that bit's facing the top as well. You're going to take the points of this one and trap that in to the little gaps here. And it should fit in like this. Okay. And then hopefully, if we get this right, to go around nice and quick. We're just going to fold that. Okay. See how it's coming together? Yeah. So we're just trapping that in there. And you have got like a little bit of wiggle room as you come round that you can fold them out and back in again so you can fit those other ones in. You can come back up to the top if the gap's a little bit bigger up there. But you'll see, it might be really hard to pick up on camera, but you'll see when you do it at home that it just creates those little pockets. And like I said, as you go around, just bend those little bits out.
I'm impressed with your eyesight. Glasses on, I'm struggling to see what you're doing, but that's really cool.
And then you can just switch that out there.
So how many of those do you need?
8.
8.
Yeah. And this is when I was saying that you could size this start up bigger and smaller depending on what you want. You just need to make sure that this is half of this length.
I've never seen that. In all the years I've been on Crafting TV, I've never seen that done before.
Oh,
that's really
I'll take that.
I love it.
And it's relatively easy to do as well, and it just shows how wonderful these papers are, and you can just think. So I'm just going to take some construction glue.
I wonder how many of you will be watching this show back a bit later to try and do that.
And pop that down, and then that can go in the middle, just like that. And then I'm going to take another sentiment from our book, again, that matches perfectly.
Mm-hmm. That book's flying today as well. Everyone's loving it. Really, really limited stock, is it? For the Christmas Book of Sentiments 2024, we've got a few left, but not many. 40 sheets, and there's at least 3... I worked out there's 600. 600 foiled sentiments in that book, and it's all adorable, scoreable cardstock as well. It's not paper. And, yeah, they're going to last you probably years, I would have thought. I don't know how many cards you make every year, but...
But we do that every year. We say... Oh, this one will last us years and years. And even if you've got hundreds left from your last one, you cannot resist buying the next one because they're different.
Because they are different to last year's.
Yeah.
So if you want that sentiment pad, please pop it in your basket. We've got literally a handful left now for now. Whether we can get more stock, we'll try. But look at that for a card. Isn't that beautiful? I love that rosette in the middle. I've never seen that demonstrated before.
And for this one, because of the papers, it reads as like star snowflake designs. But again, you could duplicate this in any of those ones in the other pick and mix. Yeah. And like you said, it would read as a rosette or a flower or something like that, just depending how you decorate it.
Yeah. So don't just think of the papers as being for mats and layers. Think of them as coatings for three-dimensional projects you might be working on. Think of them for folding and origami. Think of them in all sorts of ways. I mean, paper folding and crafting in general go hand in hand. So to get 48 sheets in each pad, and one of the most exciting ones from my point of view are these, because you've got those instant Christmas scenes that everybody, I'm sure, would love to go to, those sort of places. Where is it? Where in the world is that? Where are you guaranteed to get? It's like a Christmas village out of an American Christmas film, isn't it? It really, really is. And you can, again, snip into them, cut them up, collage them, play with them. You've got nighttime scenes, daytime scenes, but not just those scenes. You've also got the coordinating background papers as well, the geometric pattern. They're really nice. And they complement, of course, the main image on the front. So that colour there complements that image there because you've got the red in the building. So everything works together. Hunky-dory, think of all those sort of things. So you get 3 for the price of 2. These released today and launched today. Brand new to us at HobbyMaker. Stunning Snowfalls and Soft Snowfall, or Stunning Snowflakes and Soft Snowfall, is this one. And this is the one, of course, that Kat used in that demonstration to make that beautiful floral rosette. Because the paper is such good quality and it folds so well, it cuts so well, you can do things like that, and it looks beautiful. And then the last one is your brand new Festive Flowers and Seasonal Sparkle. So that's got every colour imaginable. If like blue and gold seems to be the in kind of combination for this Christmas for some people, that's, you said, your lounge combo, is it?
It is, yes.
Yeah. Then you've got silver and gold or white and gold. Beautiful. And you've got one side of the sequins and the glitters, and then the other side the flowers. And of course, the colour picking out of this one will be the pink, I'm sure. Oh no, tell a lie, it's the green. It's the green of the foliage. Colour coming out of that one, maybe that's the pink. It is, there you go. So always coordinating. There's the green for the lilies. Then you've got your poinsettias in white. And then at the back, you've got a combination of both red and white, holly in the berries, and then finally Christmas roses. So one is free. It's your choice which one's free, but you're only paying for 2 of them. And if you've already bought something today, you don't have to worry about P&P until tomorrow, because it's 1 P&P per day of £3.95. Now, the pick and mix, now these are previous editions, previous issues, okay? I won't flick through them all again, I don't think I've got time to go through them all, but I can hold them up and show you. The idea is you just basically put any 3 of these in your basket and you get an even better deal of £19.78, but these have been out before. And also, it may well be that you bought one before and you love it so much you just want to kind of stock up and get more of them. You can get 3 the same if you want. If there's one in particular that you love and you just want 3 of it, 3 for £11, sorry, no, beg your pardon, 3 for £19.78. So that's Hidden Galaxies and Starry Nights. You've got your crochet and your wonderful wool. So you've got both designs. That shows you what's on one side, shows you what's on the other in the different colourways. This one is the one that's quite Victorian. So this one is your Eternal Gardens and Soft Grunge. Again, beautiful, beautiful effects. It's all the same paper, all the same style of paper, same GSM. Natural Planet and Gorgeous Grunge, that's a little bit more intense, a bit richer colours. And that's got the kind of the water on the glass effect and all that sort of thing. Really lovely, that one. Then we go on to the kind of almost like spring and summer kind of pastels. This is your Pastel Party and Wonderful Watercolour. Lovely shades, if that's the colours that you're into at the moment. Then if you want something a little bit brighter, we've got the Bright Blooms and Trailing Leaves. Quite contemporary, that one, isn't it?
It is. I love that one. It's so fresh.
And funky. Then you've got this one I'm sure is one of the most popular ones, Magical Landscape and Stunning Swirls. So you've got all those really out-of-this-world destinations, either out of this planet or on this planet. And then around the back, you've got this beautiful stunning swirl design. A few more. This one is your cottage wallpaper and gingham tablecloth, so very kind of spring and summer vibes on that one. Then you've got your... What's this one? Pastel Plaids and Cheerful Check. Very picnic. Picnic in the park, yeah. Definitely. And then lastly, your favourite, or one of them.
It's definitely one of my most used.
The Doodle Dots and Sketch Stripes. That one really, really funky and out there, and I love it. Okay, so something for everybody. You choose any 3, you only pay £19.78. So many of them in your baskets right now. Please check out Hunky Dory, make sure they get to you very, very quickly. And, you know, remember, if you buy from Crafter's Companion or Hunky Dory or any of our suppliers, they will send your order to you. So you will get orders at different times, different deliveries. It won't come all in one box because Hunky Dory send out your orders, Crafter's Companion send out your orders, and any of their other suppliers send out your orders directly. So that's the way it works, with 1 P&P cap per day of £3.95. Thank you, Kat.
Thank you.
Enjoy your shows later.
I will do.
We've got the return a bit later on of the Blockbuster and also the stepper cards that we launched today.
Yes, yeah, if we've any left, they were going super quick.
Yeah, really quickly. Next, though, we've got amazing bargains with Crafter's Companion, some deals that are going to blow you away. If I said to you, you could get 4 die sets for under £10, would that make you tune in for the next show? I thought so. I'll see you at 4. Don't go away.
Hi everyone, Andy here. Christmas continues here on HobbyMaker this Sunday with 2 brand new launches from Hunky Dory. First of all, we have the brand new Christmas pop-up stepper cards, and then we have some brand new Christmas duo design paper pads. And Crafter's Companion will be joining us with some more festive treats. So make sure you join us this Sunday on HobbyMaker as we continue Christmas in June.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Just trying to make the hat fit. Hey! Afternoon all. Yes, it is Christmas in June. I know we're mad. But no, it happens every year because crafters need to get themselves organised for all the Christmas fairs in October, November, December. So, yeah, we always launch Christmas in June, and it's one of the most popular events of our year. So you're obviously in the mood as well. Now, what we've got for you in this, my last show of the day, Sherilyn takes over at 5 to see you through until 8 o'clock. We've got some, and I mean unbelievable deals. Deals that both Laura and myself, when we sat in the office this morning going through the show, went, what? Really? And then Debbie came up for a meeting and she said, what? Really? What are we doing? How do we do this? I do not know. Okay, we'll do them deal by deal and then do a demo with them as well. But look, if you have a little look at these dies to start off with, these are called your corner dies, the metal cutting die set. So what you've got basically here are 2 dies in each set to do your corner decoration. So you've got this one, which is the holly and the berries. So it's a really lovely kind of embellishment. If I show you the sort of concept I'm talking about, I've only got a couple of the samples here to show you. But look how large they are, and look how they fill the corner opposite each other. You could put them in all 4 corners if you wanted to, but you've got 2 dies to create this entwined holly effect. Normally £5.99, good value. This is the ring out the bells. So this one will look like this, or will look like the packaging if you use craft card. But again, you've got one for the top corner, one for the bottom corner, or one for each of the 4 corners. So it's a lovely way of decorating a card very effectively, £5.99 each, or for the 2. Then you've got snow crystals. Snow crystals is this one. Now they are very, very pretty. Look, one there, one down there, 2 dies in this for £5.99. And then the last one is this one, which is your Poinsettia Splendor, which is this one here. So whether you do it in red or white or doing it in craft card or whatever, you've got that beautiful... And, you know, that to me doesn't have to be Christmas. I mean, that could be just a beautiful floral corner any time of the year, but if you do it in red, it's going to look like poinsettia. So £5.99, £11.98, £23.96 for all 4 sets. There's 8 dies in these.
Which actually, Dave, is a brilliant price.
It is. It's a great price. 2 dies for £5.99. That is a bargain in its own right. So why is the clock on the screen, I wonder? Because we're going to do you a deal that you will not want to miss out on. I don't know how many we've got. Let me have a look. Oh, OK. We've got triple figure stock. That's healthy. Triple figure stock, but not massive triple figure stock. OR 2068. Oh, well, 2068. Get them in your basket and check out. I did give you a hint before the end of the last show where we're going with this. First deal of this hour, $8.99. What?
For all of them?
For all of them. $5.99 each. No, $8.99 for all 4 sets. All 4 sets for $8.99. Hello, Yasmin. Hello, Christina. Hello, Diane.
$8.99.
This is why people come back to HobbyMaker day after day, because you never know what's around the corner.
That is amazing.
That's
what a
crazy.
deal.
It's a crazy deal, but brilliant. And you'll use them year after year after year because they're never going to go out of fashion. One of them is all round. You know, that floral one you can use all year round. It's not just Christmas. But certainly the hollies and the berries, the bells and the snowflakes, obviously very, very wintry. But $8.99 for all 4 packets. I've got a screen full of names. Sheila in Kent's gone for 2 sets.
I'm not surprised. You need to go for 2 sets. I mean, you can give these away as present. Wow, I've never seen the screen flick so much through like that.
Yeah, I know. Many of you going for 2s. If you want maybe to buy a few sets for Secret Santa gifts later in the year, for crafting friends, maybe you've got friends that aren't actually watching TV right now, they're on holiday or they're just out with maybe Father's Day or something. You think, I'm going to get that as a bit of a treat and a surprise. They'll think I've spent a fortune, but actually I've spent less than £10.
I know.
And I've already bought something today, so I don't have to worry about the P&P either. Happy days. Can you show us how to use them?
Yeah, I've put a couple actually on my plate already just to show you how they look and different ways that you can use them. I love these dies because they're really decorative. If you've got photo frames, they're great if you cut 4 of them and you can put them on your corners of your photo frames. They look amazing. Scrapbookers, you're going to absolutely love these because they're going to just really enhance whatever you've already made. And actually, just to be able to put corners onto any of your die cuts and your cardstock and your toppers, it's going to look amazing.
Over a quarter of the stock's gone. Surprise, surprise.
And we've got loads of them as well. I'm really shocked at that. I thought you were going to go to half price, Dave.
I couldn't believe it. When I saw the prices for it, I thought, no way, how on earth? You know, we have things on our sheets dotted around all over the place, and sometimes it's difficult to kind of pick them out as to where those real massive bargains are. But suddenly my eyes went to that. I thought, no way, it can't be $8.99.
Well, it is, yeah, absolutely. And you're taking us up on those offers, which is amazing. So 1 pass through your Gemini machine. So really nice and easy to cut. And then all we're going to do is just going to take my pokey tool and pop my glasses on so I can see. And we're just going to tease these out. Look at these. I mean, let me just bring in a brighter piece of cardstock so you can actually see them. It's a nice red there. Let's just take that out.
I'll tell you what, we've got some more deals like this coming up between now and 5. Don't go anywhere, whatever you do. Oh, they're all on the website right now, but we haven't dropped the prices on all of them. We'll do that live. Shop ahead, put them in your basket, check out. Everyone pays the final low price for everything. So
these are stunning and absolutely amazing. So I've just done them in white gold. So now look at that. Look at that snowflake one. $8.99, and this is just 2 of them. You're getting lots of different ones, which are amazing.
Do you know what's perfect for these as well?
Oh, what's that?
Dotty tape pens.
Yes.
Buy one, get one free.
Yes, love that. So
the stock gone on these now?
What I love about them, Dave, is each one. So these 2 come in 1 pack. You've got 2 different ones to use, which is amazing. We've not just put 2 for you to use that are identical.
So you've got a lefty and a righty.
Yeah, absolutely. It means you can have a bottom part, a top part. Look at those bells. Nothing on there is Christmassy. The bells are absolutely beautiful. And actually, if you wanted to, we could go in and colour directly onto these as well.
So that could be a perfect wedding card.
Oh, absolutely. Weddings, christenings, going to look beautiful. Absolutely. Just beautiful these are.
I can't get my head around this.
Me neither.
4 packs of 2 dies. It's just basically £2.25 a die set, isn't it? $2.25 for 2 dies. Beautiful.
So £1.12p each.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Absolutely crazy. So I'm just going in with a slightly different colour, and then I'll put it onto some white cardstock so then you can see it.
You made a good point about putting them and using them on like picture frames and things like that.
Yep.
Often we have things out at Christmas that we don't have out all year round. They look great.
Yeah, so they're just amazing.
Still a queue on the phone. Sorry if you're in a queue, but it's not costing you anything for the phone call, so it's well worth staying there. They will get to you. And if you're new, they'll give you an account free of charge and welcome you to HobbyMaker.
Amazing. So just literally last bit there. And then if I then take just some white cardstock so you can see that one. Look at that.
Oh, love it.
How beautiful is that? The detail in these, Dave, are amazing. And I've just used 4 of them just to cut out, just to show you how you do them. And Dave, you're right about the dotty tape pen, if I can show that as well, because that really is going to be your best friend. The one with the dots on it is just beautiful to use. And all you're going to do is literally go over the top with the tape pen. Now follow the lines of where the die goes so you don't lift any up. And it means that every single part of this you'll be able to stick down. I'm just going to bring myself a scrap piece of card. When you stick these down into your corner, I mean straight away that's giving you an amazing corner on your card.
Deb,
I would then, yes.
If you used those 4 times, would you make a square frame?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah. You could absolutely do that. So if you was to put this one, or if you use the same one, he sees, and then use them on the other side, bigger piece of card, you could absolutely make a complete frame out of them. They're amazing, aren't they? I just love them. Lots that you can do with them. Colour them in, use your ink pads, cut them out your cardstock. They're just going to look amazing.
Well, it's another amazing deal at HobbyMaker, which you're loving and lapping up. Everyone is probably thinking, how do they do this? This is what we were saying. How do Crafters Companion do this? Over half the stock gone. We had triple figure stock, and that stock is dwindling very fast. $8.99. If you're in a queue on the phones to our call centre, the lovely guys and ladies upstairs, just outside Birmingham, the call centre is, not in a foreign country or anything like that. It's in the UK. They will process your order. They'll give you an account if you've never had one before, and they'll give you this, OR2058, or 2068, sorry, OR2068. Remember, you pay the P&P once every day, $3.95. That's all you have to pay, no matter how many things you buy. And that's why many of you watch us every single hour from 1 until 8 every day, because you never know what's next. You never know what deal's coming next, and you haven't got to constantly think about, oh, that's another $3.95 P&P or another $3.95 P&P. No, you paid it once in a day, and then the rest of the day is P&P free for you. OR2068, $8.99. I'll let you know when that sells out. It works out to £1.12 per die, because you get 2 in each pack, and you get them for $8.99, all 4 packs. Right, now, the message reveal dies are next. Now, you might think to yourself, what on earth is a message reveal die? These are big die sets, they really are. A message reveal die will give you the opportunity of having a Santa sack, stocking, a cracker, it's a cracker, and look, you can literally pull the top of the cracker, pull the top of the sack, and reveal a sentiment or a message. So it's got animation. You can have a couple on a card like this. Again, you can lift up the top. Ho, ho, ho. It can say whatever you want it to say. You've got a tree, Christmas tree. Again, the top comes up to reveal a little hidden message. It may well be that you want to propose to someone, or you want to announce the sex of a baby or something like that. You've got the little present again. Now, you could actually put a gift card in the present because it's actually bigger than the others. But yeah, you just lift the lid. So that's what the message reveal die bundle is all about. Now, look at the size of what you're getting. You get all of these dies, all of that to make the actual little envelope, the wallet, that you can put the message in. All of it's pre-done for you, pre-scored for you, pre-cut for you. There's no measuring needed. So you're going to get the tree reveal, 8 dies in there. You're going to get your cracker reveal, 9 dies in there. Again, everything you need to actually make the little envelope to turn the cracker into a reveal box. You've then got the stocking. That is really cute, isn't it? And again, you can reveal, lift the top of the stocking, and whatever you've hidden as a message inside it is revealed. And then the last one is the present. Now, that could be for a birthday, anniversary, as well as Christmas. And that is wide enough to put a little gift card in. So if you've got a HobbyMaker gift card and you want to pop it in there, that could be what the reveal's all about. Now, they are $67.96 for all 4. That's $16.99 each. Good value. Really good value. $16.99 for each of them. Pretty amazing. KF2032. Now, lots of you, I believe, have got these in your basket already, because maybe you've got to go out and do something, pick someone up at 4:30, you've got to leave. Pop it in your basket. Everyone will pay the final low price, because our system at HobbyMaker calculates everything you've spent and all your orders, and you get a confirmation email overnight. So at midnight, that's the cut-off, all your orders will go through, and all of the prices that have dropped during the day, you all pay the final low price. Even if you put it through and pay for it at £67.96, you won't be debited that. You'll pay the final low price. And this is where it's going to go. Mary's in already, Carol's in, Pauline, Beverly's in as well. Better than half price. You get all 4 for £32.99. And if you want to make things and sell them, yeah, great. Sell, reveal decorations. They don't have to be cards, they can be just decorations. And that works out to how much each? £8.25 each set. That is below half price. £16.99 each, below half price for the tree, for the cracker, for the Santa sack, or the stocking, sorry, and that one, which is the present. All 4 of those for £32.99. And now we had less stock of this than we did have of the previous ones, those wonderful decorative corners. But if you want these, they're easy to do, Debs, aren't they?
They're amazing, yes. I've just pinched one here because they are absolutely incredible. I've got the cracker, not the cracker, the present one here.
Yeah.
But the actual instructions that are inside your pack will give you all the instructions for however you're making them. So it doesn't matter, like this one shows you it's the cracker. They all work in the same way. Look how much you get for your money here. This is just one of the packs. You get all these different dies, which are incredible. Now, what's really cool about these, Dave, is the dies work standalone. So this one here, if you're cutting just this one out, this is a card for you. So I'm just going to cut it all out in white so you can see them, and we're just going to quickly put one together so you can see just how easy they are. So let's just cut out all these elements, and I'm going to use, because I've got the ability to use all the bigger machine, I can cut them all out in one go. Perfect. So let's just pop those all in. And you've got all little embellishment dies and words as well, and your tags. Take my bigger Gemini plates. Obviously, if you've got a smaller machine, don't worry, because you just put them in through individually.
Yeah.
So
if you went for the mojito that we had yesterday.
Yes, they'd all fit through. Yes, they'd absolutely fit through there, yes. Yeah, the only one they wouldn't is the mini.
Right.
So, but they all fit through all the rest. So let's pop that onto there. I'm just being really careful because I've not taped it down, but if you did want to tape them down, we have got an offer on the low-tack tape, which is, again, buy one, get one free, which is incredible. I feel like the Christmas event has really given us an opportunity to just give things away.
It's incredible. I mean, I've never known a time like it. Buy one, get one free on the tape pens, which are bestsellers. Buy one, get one free on the low-tack tape, which are bestsellers.
Yeah, absolutely.
Half-price deals on all these dies. It's gone mad.
It's gone mad. Gone mad. Christmas mad. So you can see all of those cut out, no problem whatsoever. So let's take those away. So we've got all our elements. And the reason you've got this little one here, you've got an extra ones and this little top, that just gives you all the extra layable abilities of these. So let's take all these pieces away. And then this one here, so this is what I was saying, Dave, about just having this as a freestanding card. You've got your card there. So let me just fold that over. When you fold, just make sure you hold it in place and then burnish the side in, and that will give you that perfect crisp edge. So you can see you've got this piece here. This piece is going to be on your front, so you want to sort of hold that over the top. You can see it matched up perfectly. Yeah. And then you've got this piece inside. So you've got all the score lines put in, so we're just going to move those into place. That's your little pocket. Now, actually, I think you can fit a little gift card in there for the back.
I reckon you can.
Which you'll then, so this is going to go on the back here, or should I say on here. So let's just take these ones and stick this down. Now, I would recommend, because you're moving in and out something, I'd recommend that you use a wet glue to just, or a red liner tape to hold that in place. And then we're just going to place that on the back there. So that gives us a little holder. And then this piece is your piece that goes in here. So you can see it's a little bit bigger than what you need. So you're going to pop that in first. You can stamp on that, but actually we want to place that inside. So we can then trim that down. If you want to do it at the other, so if you want to make it smaller, if you want that, put that further down your card, you can absolutely do that. So what we're going to do is pop that in there, place this on top, And then I'm just going to make sure that we've got that where we need it. So we're going to take that away.
If you are gifting it, you might want to put a little sign on there saying lift me or something like that, or a little arrow so you know to lift it up. Otherwise, people may not know.
Yes, absolutely.
Pull
yes,
here
pull here. Yes, absolutely. So we're just going to stick that one on like so. And then
it
that
could be a
one,
folded up £10 note in there or something like that, couldn't it?
Who knows, Dave? Who knows? And in fact, I'm going to place that one back in like so. I love that, having money that you can pull out. Who wouldn't want a card like that? So we're going to place that one over the top so we get that exactly where we need it to go, like so. And then you get all the elements, so you've got those extra bits that you can decorate the front, you've got the little tags and that. This one just gives you, so if you want to do it a different colour on the front, you've got another one to go on the front there. And that's it, Dave. So that's how you pull out your little tag on there.
And
I mean, super easy.
That one is probably the most universal of all of them because it's a present.
It's a present, so you can use it for
birthday,
anything. Yeah,
anniversary.
absolutely. And then you've got either your little gift or your little card, and it's just going to fit in there perfect every single time.
And remember, you're going to get not one, but all 4 of these for better than half price. They should be $67.96. Yeah, $67.96 for all 4, $16.99 each. You're getting them all for $32.99. So basically 2 of them are free. Absolutely, and more. There's your tree. So the top of the tree just lifts off like that to reveal whatever message you choose to put on it, which I think is lovely. It could also have a photograph if you want to announce like a new addition to the family. It could be a puppy or a kitten or a little baby addition, whatever. That's a really novel way of doing it. Pull the top of the tree to see what the secret message is. Then you've got your cracker, which is equally as gorgeous. Again, it could have a surprise inside. Again, it could be an announcement or something like that. Or you could possibly put a gift card in there as well if you wanted to. And then 10% of the big stock of this is gone. You've then got Santa's stocking, or the Christmas stocking. It could be not just as necessarily Christmas. It could be just a sock, maybe a hiker's sock or something like that, or a football sock. Do it in your football team's colours. It could have that sort of angle to it. And again, the lid of the sock, or the top of the sock, just comes up and reveals what's inside it. And then the last one is your present, which you can decorate and make into whatever colours you wish, again, with a surprise inside. $32.99, you've saved yourself basically £35 off the price. Now, there's another one to come. Have we still got the corners? Are they still available? They're very limited stock now. If you want those corners, please do check the baskets out. Okay, now, we're close to possibly selling out completely, and I think more people want it than we actually have stock for those corners, so please check your baskets out. That's the crucial thing. Now, Scenes of Light. Why is it called Scenes of Light? Well, originally, the idea was that everyone thought these would be perfect to put little string lights in. And I know that Carnation do their tiny lights, and we have those on our website right now. You get 4 sets of those in a box. So if you wanted to do that with these, yes, you can add little light strips in there. They're not much money. They're very, very affordable. But you've got this one, which is your Village of Light. So you've got basically these wonderful dies that cut out different aspects to the village. So you've got dies for the trees, dies for the houses, and other houses as well. So they actually make a 3-dimensional village scene. So that's the first one. The next one, this is my favourite one actually, I love this. This is of course Santa, Rooftops of Light they're calling this one, which is Santa going through the skies, delivering all the presents on Christmas Eve, and that's again crying out to be illuminated. You can actually put little rice lights or even a little battery-operated tea light behind those houses and it'll look like the actual windows are illuminated. So that's that one. Again, you've got all those different dies to create the different layers. And then the last one you're going to get is this one here, which is basically the Fairies of Light. And again, fairy lights, little rice lights, tea lights, works beautifully well. And you've got the fairy themes in this magical kind of makeup garden. And they make 3-dimensional cards. So $50.97 for all 3. What does that make them each? Can't do the maths on that. $50.97 divided by 3, be about 17. How much? $16.99. Okay, $16.99, about £17 each. Okay, and there's a lot of metal work, there's a lot of dies in there. We've got a 30-second clock on the screen. We're giving you a crazy deal on these as well. Whether you illuminate them or whether you don't, it's entirely up to you. Whether you colour them, whether you leave them in silhouette. Black and white would look very dramatic and very nice, but colour them in with your pens and your pencils and your paints, that would look great. But yeah, I'm a big fan of putting lights in everything. I love illumination, so I'd certainly add the rice lights or a tea light into these. Okay, 5 seconds, and we'll give you our third deal of the afternoon from Crafter's Companion. Okay, all three sets for £21.99.
Wow.
I mean, that is what you'd pay, I would have thought, for one, to be fair. I mean, you know, OK, they were £16.99, but if you paid that for one, that would not be an excessive price. But to get all three of them for £21.99, and we're going to show you with Debbie how to use them in a second. What does that work out each? It's £7.33. £7.33 for 3 dies in that one, 4 dies in that one, 3 dies in that one, actually 4 dies in that one. So amazing, amazing, amazing price, amazing value. And again, think about doing the Santa one as your Christmas card, your family Christmas card. RL2067 is the item number. Already you're coming through for that. I'm not surprised at that price.
Oh, I love these.
I do too.
Yeah, they're so lovely. So I thought we wasn't going to do a demo with these, but I thought we can't not show you how beautiful these dies are. I love the intricate detail that you've got in there. There's so many different dies that you get in each pack. The fairy one is absolutely stunning. Now, the whole concept of these is that you have a background die, which is this main one, which you can see on here. I love this. It's literally like your fairy garden, isn't it? Which is absolutely gorgeous. So let's just get a coloured cardstock that we can cut this into. So wherever you put this on your cardstock, it's just going to cut. And you're just going to have this for your background. So let's just literally cut it into our card like so and run that one through. And you can place this or cut it out of whatever colour that you want it to. And that's just going to be in the background. Now, this one here are your aperture ones. So these are great if you're making boxes or different shaped cards. And then if you want to buy those strings of lights to put in them, they're just going to look amazing. So let's take this one out and you'll be able to see all that beautiful detail. I think I must have something sticky on here because they keep sticking to the side of my, my plates. So if I cut this one out, you've got this amazing detail. Now, if you love colouring, you're going to love just cutting these out of white cardstock and colouring them in. But look at the detail in this. It's so, look at that. It's so beautiful,
That's
isn't
amazing,
it?
Isn't it?
Really lovely.
Real fantasy.
And this is just one of the dies. Now, this one here, you've got your apertures. So this is the aperture. You're going to use your card. Now, I've just very quickly cut some card ups. Not the right size. I would say you need sort of 12, but in fact, don't need to guess. You're getting the full instructions in here,
Oh,
Dave.
great, okay.
So in each one, it will tell you what card size to take, where to put them in there, how to fold your cardstock, so you get that card that's got the pop-out medium in there. So we're going to just place this inside here, like so. I'm going to use my low-tack tape just to take that down. So we're going to do this first before we do the dies. So just to make sure that we've got this in the right place. And then I'm going to use 2 pieces on each side and run that one through. So these are ones that you can really take your time with, be creative with, put whatever mediums that you want to use. So if you love your watercolours and you love to paint, then use watercolour cardstock. If you love your ink pads, you like to use inks on them, you can absolutely do that. Or you might need to, or you might like to use your alcohol colouring markers.
Well, they're kind of cards and also pictures at the same time, aren't they?
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
2 in 1.
Now this is coming out, so I'm not being too careful taking away my tape there. And then we're going to do exactly the same on this part here. So just hold that into place. And then we're going to take that one down as well. Now if you want to create different size apertures, you could always sort of do one higher and lower and do a different sort of concept of them. But we're keeping this one the same. So just pop that down. In fact, got them the wrong way, pop them that way. And then we will place that one through. So once that's gone through, that gives us our apertures, and then we can use these main dies inside. The other thing, Dave, as well, is that all the dies in the collections, you can mix and match. So if I wanted to use just one of these with one of the other dies in there, you can absolutely do that as well.
Okay.
So let's take those ones away.
And also you can use the individual dies on their own. You don't have to have the kind of 3-dimensional scene going. I've got some finished cards here that I'll show you that do that. So
Absolutely.
lots of versatility.
And then what we can do with these ones, we can use both of these. So we're going to actually cut these now into those apertures. So now you've got those little, can you see the little points at the end?
Yeah.
They will guide us to show us exactly where, I mean, that's moved a little bit, but I'm not going to worry too much. So we're going to just place that right inside and then pop some tape down. And then we're going to do the same with this one, just so those two corners meet. And then tape that one down, like so.
Don't forget the low-tack tapers on the website. Buy one, get one free. Don't miss that.
Absolutely not. And your tape pens, please don't, I mean, I don't know when that offer will go down. I can't believe we're giving away tape pens.
It's not going to last forever.
No.
The dotties on the straight tape pens and the one of each as well.
Yeah, it's just incredible. Right, so let's take those ones away. Still sticking to here. I don't know what I've got that's sticky on my my mat.
Could be anything. There's so much sticky in this place.
Well, that's very true. Yeah, we've come to the right place for sticky stuff, haven't we?
Yeah.
That's for sure. So let's just take those away. Look at this beautiful effects that you're getting on there. So what I've done is I've got this fold in the centre and at the sides, like so. And then you're just going to, I haven't cut none of mine to size, but what will happen, you will then use, this one will go on the inside. And I just need to perhaps trim that down just a touch, I think. So let me just bring in my guillotine. You will find the guillotines on the website. So cut that down a little bit. And then we're just going to stick that to the inside of our card. So I'm just going to do that very quickly.
Whether you're using coloured card or whether you're using craft card or black and white or grey or whatever to make it look like a silhouette, it's going to look great and you can play around with them.
Yeah, absolutely. So let's pop that one in there. And then, I mean, you will fold yours properly. I'm not folding mine. I just wanted to give you that concept of having that in the background. And then these two pieces, we're going to just glue together on the inside. And then we will just pop those in.
And then see the whole scene come together.
So I'm just going to very quickly, oh, I didn't cut that to size, did I? So let's pop that to the end like that. And then if I turn that round, you'll then be able to see just that coming through there.
There's your 3D.
There you go. Look at that.
And look, if you put one of these, or one similar to it, in there.
Yes.
That's all you need.
Absolutely.
Little battery operated tea light there,
Yep.
£10 in the local stores. That would really glow beautifully, or if you wanted to use the the rice lights, the string lights, that would look good too. So you're going to get all of those, all three of those, at a brilliant, brilliant price. What have I done with them? £7.33 each. So you've got, I buried them, Fairies of Light, which is the one that Debbie demonstrated. You're going to get Rooftops of Light, which is basically Father Christmas delivering the toys on Christmas Eve through the skies. And again, you can illuminate all the windows of the church and the houses there. And then you're going to get this one, which is basically the village scene, which you can make into a spring scene, summer scene, or winter scene. It's entirely up to you. But I've got some other cards just to show you how you can use these away from the like theatrical cards with the scenes. You could just use an individual die itself just on its own. And you can use just a strip of the houses on their own. It's a lovely die set, isn't it? I mean, that could be your street. You can colour it in with your pens, with your paints. It's entirely up to you. Do it in like a black or a dark colour. And let me, if I open this one up, look at that. There's the Christmas one. Isn't that amazing? Actually, do all of these open up? I think they do. I thought they were just using them decoration on the front of the card, but no, they open up to the centre. So there's Father Christmas going through the night sky, delivering the Christmas presents. Loads and loads of you now coming through for these now. You've seen the finished samples here. A bit of yellow cardstock behind the kind of landscape at the back. Makes it look like offices with the lights on as well. Again, a little glowing light in the middle of it to illuminate it. That's more of an ornament than it is a card, but it can be a card and an ornament combined.
They're very clever, aren't they? And the
open up this
houses, Dave, could be for a new home.
Yeah.
There's nothing, you know, nothing Christmassy about those.
Look at that. So that one I did, I just thought it was the front of the card that was decorated with it. But no, open it up, it then becomes a 3D diorama of a village scene. You've got the horse there, of course, as well. Aren't they magical?
Boxes you could cut these into, so lots of different variations of cards that you can do.
And that one with the fairy glade, let me open this one up as well. I just thought it was the front that I was showing you, but nope, open it up. How amazing is that? Now you've seen them all, you can have so much fun colouring them. The kids can get involved as well. You can also, of course, sprinkle some glitter on a fairy card like that. And you get the full instructions with each one, and to get all three of them for less than £22, it's absolutely... Let me put all three out so you can see them. I mean, if you're selling cards again, there we go. Look how cool this is. Having those on your desk, on your counter, in the village fair hall or wherever it may be, or in the school. The Christmas one definitely is saying everything about Christmas Eve that you want to say, doesn't it? You've got the church, you've got the house, you've got Santa through the skies, a little bit of illumination with a battery-operated light, and you've got a lovely... That could be a night light for a kid's bedroom, couldn't it?
Oh, I love that idea. Yeah, that's really nice.
So you can make all three of these for under £22. They should be £17 each. Nearly 20% of the stock of these is now gone. Not surprised. RL2067. Now, something else. This has been on previously at a higher price than what we're doing today, and it has sold out. What we've got for you here today is what they call a make and send card making pad. Okay? So it's a 12 by 12 pad, but basically every sheet is including elements to make a card from start to finish, all die cut. So this isn't paper, this is top quality printed card. All these elements are die cut, they just literally pop out. So you've got the card blank, and then you've got the elements as well. So the inside is printed as well as the outside. Now this did sell out last time it was on air. What did we do it for last time? Okay, it launched at $19.99. And we have also done it on a deal at $11.99, and that was when it sold out completely. And today, we haven't been able to bring this for a long time. We're able to do... Are we going lower than that? We're going to go lower than where we went last time. And it sold out last time at $11.99.
Yep.
So you know it's going to be under £12. If you want this, you're getting the card blanks, you're getting the papers, you're getting all the die-cut sentiments and elements in there as well. Everything you need to make quality cards in a 12 by 12 pad. How brilliant. What a genius concept. And it's kind of generic as far as the occasions are concerned as well, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And honestly, there is so many toppers in here that you won't need to put them all on one, and you'll have loads left over to do your normal cards as well.
Now, it's 250 GSM for the cards and the embellishments, and it's 180 GSM for the papers, OK? And all of these... Yeah, you get the inserts, you've got the borders, you've got the die-cut toppers and verses. How many cards do you reckon you can make out of this, Debbie?
Oh, I don't know. Does it say how many is on the front?
Sheet?
There's 2 sheets per card.
OK, so 16 cards then.
16 cards?
Yeah, 32 sheets.
Yeah, and then loads more when you think of the extra embellishments that you get as well.
There'll be lots left over.
Yeah.
It's got kind of a country feel to it. You've got butterflies and meadows and that sort of thing. Lots of you thinking this is a good idea to have all that you need. I think you've even... Have you even got envelopes? You've got envelopes as well?
Yep.
Envelopes are here too?
Yep.
So you've got everything. Envelopes, borders, inserts, toppers. OK, first time ever, we're going below $11.99.
$9.99.
We're going below a tenner.
That's amazing.
$9.99 to make 16 cards, everything you need in a 12 by 12 pad. You would never pay that just for a pad of papers, let alone the card stock at $2.50 and the papers at $1.80. It sold out before. We've got it back for you today. Carol thinks, I want 2 of these, please, in the West Midlands. Carol, you can have 2. Linda in Greater London's going for 2. Shirley in Greater London's going for 2 as well. Philly Boots. Last time it was $11.99, it sold out. We are giving you a chance to get them today for another couple of pounds off. So that's going towards your P&P that you paid, 1 P&P for the day, $3.95. How many orders have you made today? I've seen some people's names up there numerous times that I recognise. Maybe you've got 5 or 6 things coming in the post. You've paid your postage once, that's all you pay. And no matter how big or heavy something may be, it doesn't matter, 1 P&P of $3.95. But what a great concept, this.
Yeah, they're amazing. Shall we have a look and just show you how easy they are? Because they are super. I can't believe it's under a tenner. That's incredible value. So the best thing about this is that everything is in this pad for you. So 2 sheets. I'm going to just trim this out. So literally, you're going to take this to where your card blank is, like so. I'm then going to use my guillotine as well, just to go down where that seam is. So my score line, just down there. That's my card blank straight away.
Nearly 20% gone, Debbie.
Oh my goodness, that's amazing. Yeah, honestly, if you just want really quick but amazing cards to do, and you can use them either way. So if you want to use it portrait, you can. If you want to use it this way, you can. So you just decide. Then all these pieces, now these are all pop out as well. So literally, let's say we want this one on the front, want to do another really pretty design. We want some butterflies. Let's put the, oh, that is a wreath there. I'm going to put that on as well because I think I'm just going to use that behind just to give a little bit of variation. Okay. We've got a border on here as well, so let's take that border off. So let's just trim that one down.
I see what you mean though about having lots left over.
You have loads, absolutely loads. I feel like they've given you this amazing sheet, but actually what it does is it gives you all these additional pieces as well.
Put it in your big pot.
Got flowers in there.
So you can make 16 cards, but you have loads of elements left over to make other cards from. So it really is the most incredible value for money at less than £10.
Yeah, it is so good. And this is just the card, so I will show you how to do the rest. But let's pop this together. So let's do a little bit of a fancy frame on there. So we're going to pop that one across. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to use my glue actually. Let's pop that just across the top. And obviously you can do whichever you want, but I just thought let's have a little bit of framing going on. So once you've stuck that in place, might take just a little bit to stick. I'm going to trim that one off. So that gives me a little bit of frame. And then let's just go down the side as well. We'll come down this way. So, and it's just a case of having a play, seeing what works for you. Let's do down there as well. So it's given us a completely different style of card. And you can trim into these cards as well, Dave. So if you want to make sort of a different style of card, or you even want to make an easel card out of it, you just use 2 of these card blanks.
I bet you, if you lined up everybody that's buying the pad, each person would make a slightly different card. No 2 would make the same, would they?
No, not at all. They would all be so different. So even though that's got a sentiment on it, I don't want the sentiment. I just want to use that little frame behind. So we're just going to place that on there.
And it's kind of generic sentiment sent with love, so it could be for any reason, you know, just thinking of someone, even maybe sympathy possibly, that would be suitable for. But certainly for celebratory events. So it's kind of covering everything, really.
Yeah, absolutely. And let's do some flowers going on the side here. So I'm using my 3D glue gel just because then I can reposition where I want to put them. And then we'll put a little bit with the glue here, like so. I mean, look how cute this card is looking. And you've still got loads of your sort of embellishments. If I just bring that in, there's still loads of sentiments on there that you can be using.
Absolutely. The good news is if you want 2, you can have 2. If you want 5, you can have 5. I mean, the stock is going quickly. And remember, in the pad, it's not just the card element of it, the 250 GSM, but you've also got the 180 GSM papers, which are then your envelopes, your inserts. You've got border strips there as well. All you need is a guillotine or a trimmer to get a nice, crisp, straight line, and you're sorted.
Absolutely. So yes, you've even got your inserts. So literally, these have all been sized. So you're just going to fold that in half. 16
cards for £9.99. That's about 7. What's the maths on that? 16 cards at £9.99. About 70p, 65p a card.
I'll leave the maths to you, Dave.
62p. Close. 62p a card with all the elements you need: the toppers, the inserts, the envelope, the lot. Brilliant. I
mean, that's incredible, isn't it? And then literally, I'm just trimming that down. And you've still got loads on, just so we don't waste any space, you've got loads of borders on there. So if you imagine just having your own card blanks, you've got extra borders, extra toppers, extra sentiments, which is amazing. And then you've got your envelope. And all you're going to do with your envelope is just trim those little pieces in. So these pieces at the side. So we're just going to trim those in.
Maybe you're buying it for yourself to make the cards and then sell them or gift them. Or maybe you're buying it as a gift for a crafter, because if you've got a budget of £10, that buys you nothing these days. In London, it'll buy you a coffee, probably, if you're lucky.
If you're lucky, yeah. Absolutely. And then the last one there. And then all you're going to do is take this piece away, like so. And then you've got, can you see here, you might not be able to see, but you've got little tiny perforation lines in there. So you could just use your either your scoreboard or bring your guillotine again, and we can just go down those score lines just to make those scores in, or you can just fold them over.
Do you know what? I forget that the guillotine's got score lines on it. It's not just a pretty pattern, it's there for a reason.
Yeah, absolutely. I think lots of people forget that it's there as well. Yeah, it's a brilliant tool just for doing your quick score lines. And then our last one. But how amazing that you've got your whole pad in whole card in a pad.
And it's a decorative envelope.
And either way, yes, whichever way you want it to go. So if you want it to go this way or the other way, it's up to you. So I think I'm going to do it this way.
You don't see decorated envelopes that often. So the fact they're included, the inserts are in there, the toppers are in there, the card blanks in there, everything you need to make 16 cards, and each one, I don't know if they're all different or whether they, oh no, you probably get about 3 of each, I think. Yeah, 3 of each colourway. So you've got probably 4 or 5, probably 6 designs. 5, no, 4, hang on a minute, 1, 2... 4 designs. Yeah, 4 designs, 3 of each.
Which is so good, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, they are amazing.
4 designs, 4 of each. Beg your pardon, 4 of each.
So just making sure that they stick down. And you could, you've got more to decorate your envelope if you want to, but you've got then your insert, so let's just stick our insert in. Just pop that inside, like so.
Do you like to leave your inserts loose?
And I'm not, oh, I can pop that in. You can see that fits absolutely perfectly. So you've got your envelope, beautiful envelope that's already there, your lovely card, and then you've got your card with your insert inside as well. How amazing is
No
that?
trial and error. No trial and error whatsoever.
Completely from scratch.
There we go. So you can make 16 cards with the matching envelopes for £9.99. If I flick through again, you can see that even the back side of the toppers and everything else has been printed. So you don't have any unsightly white showing or anything like that. Really clever concept. And the fact that everything is in there for you. All you need is a trimmer, a bit of glue, and you're done. And, you know, like Debbie showed you, that is the card blank at the top. All of these elements, what have you got here sayings-wise? I'm so grateful for you. Just wanted you to know, I thank my lucky stars for a friend like you. Your friendship is a blessing. You brighten my day, shine bright like a diamond. There's a song there. With love, to and from. So really cool. Absolutely brilliant. Onto the purple one. What have we got here? We've got... have a great day, positive vibes, so proud of you, so happy for you. Hello, it's time to shine. So, yeah, positive sentiments of, like, good luck if someone's going for a job interview or something like that. So you're covering everything for any reason that you want to send and make a card with the insert and the envelope included. And it's not a plain envelope, it's actually a decorative envelope as well. 16 cards in 32 sheets. So it's basically 2 sheets per card, because one sheet is the 250 GSM cardstock, the other sheet is the paper for the inserts and the envelopes and so on. £9.99. It's never been that before. It was £11.99 before. Sold out. We've got it back at £9.99. Unbelievable deal. LC2079. Okay, now we've got about 10 minutes on the show. Now, the corner dies, I'm gobsmacked we still have stock of these.
I know, but not much.
Not much. They're limited stock on them. 10% only. We've got more people want it than we have actually stock available. And I was on Facebook talking about this yesterday. Someone passed a comment saying, "Oh, is it really true that there's more people that want it with it in their baskets?" Absolutely.
Oh, we're not allowed to say that there's not.
No, exactly. We're governed, but it is absolutely true. If we got, say, 100 people. If we've got 100 people with it in their baskets and there's only 50 left, 50 people are going to miss out. It's how quickly the people, check out your baskets to confirm your order. So, yeah, when we say that we've got more people want it than we actually have stock, we're not lying. It's absolutely the God's honest truth. And I can see all the names of people that have it in their baskets that haven't checked out yet. Gail, Grace, Ailsa, Karen, Beverly, Elaine, Lorraine, Christine. Check your baskets out if you want this deal, because you're going to get 4 sets of beautiful corner dies. And now 3 of them are Christmas. One of them I'd say is kind of all year round. You've got your holly and the berries. So you get a left hand and a right hand corner, 2 of those. You've got this one, which is your bells. And again, that's Not necessarily for Christmas. It could be for a wedding and a christening, something like that. So you get a left and a right-hand bell. You get this one, which is your snow crystals. So that's more icicles and that sort of thing. You get 2 of those, left and a right. Then you've got finally your poinsettia. Now, I reckon that could be any flower, really. If you do it in a different colour other than red, it could be...
Yeah, I agree, absolutely.
So they were... How much were they each? I can't remember, Laura. They were $5.99 each. So for 4 of them, you're looking at nearly £25. Look, we took them to $8.99 for all 8 dies. £8.99. I've lost my samples. Well, they're over here. Let me show you the sort of thing we're talking about. The snowflake one, look at that. Don't they just make a card? And if you link them together, if you cut them out 4 times rather than twice, you could actually make a lovely ornate square frame if you wanted to.
Yeah, great for your sentiments, great for photo frames, anything like that. They're going to look amazing.
They are. Where are the other ones? Here's the bells. The bells. There we go. So bells at the top, bells at the bottom. But you've got a left and a right, because otherwise they just look a little bit odd. But again, lovely, lovely, lovely dies at a very crazy price. $8.99 for 1, 2, 3, 4. Loads more of you. Maybe you missed the start of the show. Maybe you've been out having a lovely meal on lunchtime on Sunday, maybe Father's Day, that sort of thing, and you're getting back in and you're feeling a bit full and you're thinking, oh, I feel a bit sleepy now. And then you turn the television on and see this deal and you're thinking, hey, I want that. I want that in my life. 1 P&P for $3.95 a day. Free phone call if you want to call the call centre. It's a UK-based call centre. Free phone call, even on your mobile, it's free. And just ask them for OR 2068, whether you've shopped with us before or not. Doesn't matter. They'll process your order and get you signed up to HobbyMaker. And great to have you along if you are brand new. We still get about 200 new customers a week. You know?
Yeah, which is amazing. I love that we get new customers all the time. And I'm so glad that you found us because, especially when you can get deals like that. These are the deals, Dave, when you get them home, you actually won't be able to believe that you got it for $8.99.
No, I know. And it may be that you're buying this as a 4-gift purchase to give to crafty friends. What a great saving you've made and what a great gift you're going to give people. OK, now, if you want them on their own, we do have a limited quantity available singularly. They're about to sell out now as that set of 4. We'll let you just check your baskets out for that because that is going to go any minute now. But if you just want the Poinsettia Splendor on its own, now, I don't know what we can do these for individually. Obviously, that $8.99 for 4 was just ridiculous. $5.99 should be the price. Are we going to do a deal on this as well?
Ooh.
OK, we can do a deal. Now, I'm not sure if it's going to go down to as low as if you bought all 4. Not quite as low, but still really good. $2.99. OK, so basically, you'll get them for $2.99 as opposed to $5.99. So basically, 2 of them individually will be what you would get in a set of 4 for. So you're still getting a great deal individually, but not quite as good as a set of 4. So if you want the poinsettias, 2 dies left and a right for £2.99. There's that one. And that product code is WA2034. Next one is the snow crystals. Are we going to match that price as well? OK, let's do the snow crystals for £2.99 as well. If you only want that one, you don't want the other 3, that's fine. DT 2045. I mean, corner dies are so useful and handy, aren't they, Deb?
Really useful, yeah. I think we always, we underuse embellishment dies, and that's exactly what they are. They're great embellishments to use on so many different crafts.
Definitely. And you can, again, as I said before, cut them 4 times, link them together to make a nice square frame, or use them on the top of a card if you wanted to, like that.
On the edge of a tag. We had that tag die earlier on, like just on the edge of that would look amazing.
It would. So $2.99 if you want your snow crystals, DT2045. If the bells are really what floats your boat today, and that's what you'd like to go for, the bells, of course, obviously Christmas, but also weddings and christenings, that sort of thing. A left and a right-hand bell, 2 dies, only £2.99, and it's HK2083. Pretty incredible deal on that one. And doesn't it look good in craft card? White and craft card.
Really nice, yeah. Yeah, shadow and put 2 together, colour them in, ink them. They're going to look amazing.
Use your mirror card. They'll look metal.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Or metallic markers, if you've got the Crafter's Companion metallic markers, colour them in, they'll look like metal. And then the last set that we've got on its own is this one, which is your entwined holly. So again, the hollies and the berries, 2 dies, Very, very useful, very, very beautiful. Use them on crackers as well. You don't have to use them just in corners of cards.
Yep.
You can have them as embellishments on crackers. That would look really cool.
You might have a winter wedding like near Christmas and you could use the bells on them, couldn't you?
Yeah,
On the
you could
corners
do.
of your name
Absolutely.
places, your numbers, on table numbers. Nice.
Okay, so that's your holly and the berries one. We've got the bells as well. They're all now $2.99 each, but obviously if you are one of the few people, or very many people, that are going for the set of 4 for an incredible $8.99. I think they've now just sold out. I think the last one's just checked out. So unfortunately, Hillary, Jade in Gwynedd, Pauline, Carol, East Sussex, you didn't check out in time. You may find that you haven't got your set of 4, but you can still get them as individuals at $2.99. I know it's not ideal because you wanted to get them at $8.99. But $2.99 each, they're still there on the website if you want to cherry pick a couple or go for all 4 of them that way. But if you missed out on the set of 4, really sorry, did try to warn you. Now the pad is absolutely flying out the door. I've not seen this until today. Half the stock of this is gone. Previously, this has been on air for $11.99. Today, we went to an all-new low of $9.99. And what it is it's a combination of cardstock and die-cut toppers and paper. So you get all 4 sheets of the cardstock first, printed on both sides, and then you've got the sheet of paper. And that's 180 GSM paper, so it's verging on cardstock. It's lovely weight. You've got your envelope, you've got your insert, you've got your border strips there as well. So the idea is you've got everything you need to make 16 cards.
Yeah, amazing, aren't they?
$9.99.
Absolutely, yeah.
What a steal that is. And there's going to be loads left over. Now, we had a message evidently from Alison, I think. Hi, Alison. Alison in Midlothian says, bought 2 of the craft and send pads for the Carers Craft Group I help at. Look forward to seeing all the different versions everyone will make. Well, Alison, that is brilliant. And also, do please share with us. Send us pictures of what everyone's made, and then we'll put you all into the Share Your Makes. We give a £100 credit away to someone that shared their makes with us every last Saturday of the month. OK, so what a great thing to do.
I love that idea. I think it's brilliant. Loads of people run craft classes and they go into groups. These pads will be perfect for that. And you're right, Alison, because people have their own take on things. Those cards you can make little boxes out of as well. You can make them into different styles of cards. So I think that's a brilliant idea. So can't wait to see what you all make.
I love that, yeah, because like you say, people will look at this and see something visually different that maybe you're looking at, or use a topper in a certain different way, or use an element in a certain way. But yeah, let them just kind of go to town. And from your point of view, all you've got to do, apart from your adhesive and your tape and stuff like that and your tools, is take that with you.
Yes.
16
totally.
people can all make a card in one
Yep,
group.
Absolutely.
For less than £10.
And really lovely cards you can make out of them as well. And I say that is because sometimes you have a pad and they just look like a lick and stick pad.
Yes.
These
This
don't.
doesn't.
These
No, this
look
doesn't.
like you've done something really professional.
Yeah, absolutely. A lick and stick is just basically something that's
Basic.
out, done, boom. No, like yeah. No, this is really, really, you can be imaginative with it, you can be creative with it, because you've got lots of elements. It's not just saying, put that there, and that's it, that's your card. You know, you've got all the elements that you can put wherever you want, and choose how you're going to decorate it, how you're going to embellish it. But for under 10 quid, £9.99, what an absolute bargain, LC2079. And remember, everything else on the show, I think the set of 4 corner dies have now sold out. We have got them on their own at $2.99, so if you did miss out on that set of 4, all is not lost. You're still getting a great price on them, $2.99 each on the website at hobbymaker.co.uk. Check the website for all the other elements that are in the show. We've still got, remember, the light-up scenes. We've also still got the fantastic, the scenes. You want to recap the scenes? OK. I'll show you the cards, because it's the cards that get the scenes well and truly over the line. Where did I put them? Here they are. OK, so you've got basically... It's my Christmas stocking with bells. I'm not wearing bells myself. So here we've got the Fairies of Light. There we go. So the dies to make that 3-dimensional card. You've then got your Rooftop of Light for the Santa delivering presents on Christmas Eve, and then you've got your Village of Light, which could be for a new home card or something like that. Now, when you open them, look how good they look. You need to see them in real life to appreciate them. All those dies will obviously decorate the front of the card, will decorate the inside of the card, make it all come to life. How special are these? And fun colouring them in too, Debbie.
Yeah, they're amazing. Yeah, if you love colouring in them, perfect. But if you just want to paper piece them over the top and do them in your coloured cardstock, you can do that as well.
They're brilliant. And they should be, how much were they each again? £17, £16.99. Yeah, they were £16.99 a set. Today, you get all three for £21.99. That's incredible. So just over £7 each. Debbie, thank you. Really enjoyed it.
Yes, great show.
Back a bit later.
Yeah, back in an hour.
OK, Shez is here to see you through on Sunday evening until 8 o'clock. I'll be back tomorrow at this time, actually at 5 o'clock on Monday. Have a great evening. Lots more goodies to come. Hunky Dory and Shez after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hello. First of all, just to wish you a happy Father's Day, if of course you are watching. Yes, to you, Alex, to my dad, obviously to my partner as well. Yeah, to everybody's dads. So yes, it's just, I hope you've had a nice day. We can wish Dan happy Father's Day to his, well, you've got your dog, same thing really, isn't it? So, so yes, I hope you've had a nice day, whatever you've done. And I know you've been here all day, but it's been nice and sunny, so I'm hoping the weather's going to stay now as well.
Yes, let's hope it kicks in for a bit.
Fingers crossed, the next week's looking nice. I'm like, I think it's time. I say this as we dress for Christmas. And we're doing our Christmas in June. Yeah, you know, do you know what? We've been so excited about this. We've been waiting for this to kick off. Obviously, it kicked off on Thursday with Hunky Dory. Alex, are we allowed to put what's coming up at 7 o'clock on pre-order or not? Yeah, OK. I'm just thinking, so on Thursday, I mean, the thing is, with Christmas in June, we absolutely adore it, but the biggest kind of thing that everybody waits for is that initial launch of the blockbuster.
Yes.
And we had that on Thursday. With the Ultimate Collection, we sold over 500. You know, it was so busy. We have some left, luckily, because there was a massive stock allowance for us. So what we're going to do is straight away, we're going to pop onto pre-order for you the Ultimate Collection and the Blockbuster, so that they are there for you. If you want to get involved right now, you're watching this show and you're thinking, well, I know I still want to get them, then you can. They are at phenomenal prices. But we have something in this hour, which is brand new today.
Yes.
Oh, and again, so popular, hasn't it been?
So popular. When we brought it to you as an everyday collection, we knew we had to do a Christmas version, and you haven't disappointed. You have absolutely loved it.
Now, we will show you the Ultimate bundle that we've got here with your stepper cards. Now, there is the opportunity, because this is set 1 and set 2, it means you're getting all of it. You're getting 2 of each design, but it does mean that you can create 24 cards out of this if you use it in the way that it's kind of been set to be used, because you're getting 12 different designs. But what's great about Kat being here is she'll show you kind of if you want to go with the kind of easy standard way, but then you'll show the other ways you can kind of use this as well. Should we have a little look through it? Because these designs are just gorgeous, aren't they?
They are so much fun, and there is something for everybody in here. Everybody has at least 2 ways they like to do Christmas. They might be cute Christmas, they might be traditional Christmas, they might be contemporary Christmas. You might like a proper white winter kind of Christmas. There is something in this collection for everybody.
Isn't there? And it's very clever, isn't it? Because everything that you actually need is placed on this one sheet of card.
It is, yes.
And you can see all of that there. So you can see the difference. I mean, we've got the Santas, we've got the reindeers in that one. We've got the really cute. Look at these. I mean, these are just lovely, aren't they? Very traditional. All the little extra elements as well to be able to dress the snowmen, you know, to be able to kind of... You see the A and B, and we'll explain all of this for you as well, because it just means you can't go wrong, actually, because you kind of just follow it, don't you?
Yeah, it's foolproof.
To perfection. Yeah, And it's so pretty. I mean, that one there could be to, you know, friends far away or anything like that as well. They're kind of crossing over all occasions, aren't they?
We do, because it's one of those occasions, Christmas, you're sending to your next door neighbour, but you're also sending to friends and family. You're sending across the world. Everybody obviously celebrates Christmas at the same time. So there's lots of things that are going to suit for everyone.
Absolutely. And it's nice that we've got like the religious ones that are kind of covered here as well. This one I just think is so pretty. I feel like I've been transported to like Brussels or somewhere. So we've got that there as well. Remember, you're getting 2 of each as well, so you can double up each of these when you actually get them. This one here with your robins. I mean, there's so many sort of people who resonate with robins that we've got as well. The candles that we can see on that as well. So you can see 12 different designs, 2 of each of those. Now, they do come with the envelopes as well. So you've got everything that you actually need to be able to create these cards. And let me just show you, before we get that price down, what you can create with these, because they are just fantastic. I mean, it's the depth, I think, that you actually get with them, and that dimension and the decoupage elements.
It is. So, and these are going to fit into that small envelope that you've seen there, but because you've got that stepper depth that's included over those 2 layers, it's just absolutely incredible the way it's a scene that makes you feel like you can walk into it.
Isn't it? And this one, I just love this one. I mean, a little gingerbread man, you just think so cute, isn't it, that we've actually got there as well. Then this one, totally different as well, where you've got your little dogs that are sitting in front of the door. And if we spin it around, that's the other great thing with all of these, is you've actually got the back that's got the card decorated as well. So you're not even card blanks or anything, because it has all been done for you with that handmade for you, which makes it so much more personal as well. As you can see, fronts and backs again. Yeah, Bruges, that Dan's just said with that one. This one as well, I just think of that as being, you know, a lot of people could probably think of their Christmas tree being there, a few presents underneath, and it takes you back to being a child, doesn't it? But then this, again, very different little scene that we've got there with your little baby Jesus, your little lambs as well.
Yeah, so this is one that I did in the earlier show, just showing how you can mix up your cardstock a little bit just by putting a Z fold in there and turn it into something else.
Yeah, which is super. And then this one, again, you can see you can make them bigger if you want to. So you don't need to go with that kind of smaller size. You could do something like that if you wanted to as well. And there's Santa waving to us all. So it should be £60. So if you were buying these sets individually at their full price, then you would be looking at £30 per set, which completely makes sense, because obviously we are looking at, across the 2 sets, you're looking at 24 cards that you can make from them from start to finish. Would you like an absolutely amazing, amazing price? Yeah, so would I, because this is brand new today, has been incredibly, incredibly popular. We wanted to give you another look at it. Look at how much you're actually getting with this as well. And £60 is not going to be your price. Everybody pays the same low price. So for Barbara and Muriel and Lois and Ruth and Christopher and Pamela and my new crafters and Joanne, half price.
Jingle bells.
Jingle bells, literally. Yeah. That is, I mean, that's what you want, isn't it?
Yes.
And when we think...
What you need.
Yeah. You know, the other thing I think of is, you know how expensive Christmas cards are to buy?
Yeah.
And that is just for, like, your bog standard Christmas cards now. You are making, with a card and an envelope, with that dimension, you know, the stepper cards and everything, for just over £1, which when you say that is just sounds silly, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, absolutely. For the level of work that's gone into there. The level of work you're going to have to do is minimal. But when the person opens it, they're going to be absolutely blown
They're
away.
going to think you've spent ages putting it together.
Yeah.
Shall we have a look at how to put it together?
We
Just so that
certainly can,
anybody who is looking at those kind of flat sheets and thinking, oh, I've not done something like this before, well, Kat will show you how easy it is, because everything you need is within these individual sheets.
It is. All you're going to need is some adhesives, and we highly recommend the Hunky Dory foam pads and our high-tack tape.
Perfect. Yeah, we've got them.
So this is your card base. Looks a little bit different for a card base, but this is how we're going to make our mechanism up. I'm going to pop everything out to start with, so I know what I'm going to do.
And it's great because it's all been die cut for you already. So literally, you can see you just pop it out because it's the work's been done by Hunky Dory already.
It has. So we're going to go for our main element here.
Yeah.
You can take a little bit more time at home. I'm just rushing through. We'll take our main elements and then we can have a look at time and see what other bits we can pop on.
And obviously, if you don't decide to use all of the little individual elements, you can keep them for other cards.
Absolutely. Look at the things on here, like your candy cane and your trees, you could use for something else, but they do make for stunning elements when you build them up. Right, so the first thing I'm going to do is fold in and score down all my lines, which are already scored in for you, so it's just a case of folding them and giving them a bit of a burnish. Now, this looks a bit daft, but this is where you're going to pop your elements. We've added this piece on the bottom, which we're just going to stick under the base here. And this, you'll have seen when we were going through the samples. This means that when you fold it all up flat, that the picture is a continuous picture. So you're not just left with that white block at the bottom.
Yeah, that's a really clever thought, isn't it?
So you could use your high-tack tape for that. I'm just going to use my construction glue while I've got it out. And then these are your main two elements. So you'll see we've got A and A, B's and B's. And these might change slightly depending on each card, but it's all you need to do is match your A to your A and your B's to your B's.
Yeah, I mean, that is how easy it is.
And it's as simple as that. So we're going to add some red liner tape to them. And then at the top here, you're going to have two little tabs. Again, it's going to be different depending on them. This is scored twice. You've got a score where the picture ends and then a score where this is going to attach to your card. So let's just get them down ready. And again, we're just going to add red liner tape to the outer edge here.
Okay, super.
And we are just going to pop that on.
Yeah, lovely.
And we will do this. And then the same on this one. So I'm going to try, you know it's really hard for me, but not to rush because I want to show you what it's really like to put this through. So I am going to try and do this as a pace that I would normally do, just to give you a fair representation of how long it takes to put together.
Brilliant.
I'm going to... We'll just do these two tops here.
Lovely.
Now, I might start rushing and panicking and take everything back when it comes to me taking my high-tack tape off. But you know how it goes. So we're going to start with this one. Start with our A. Let's do it in the correct alphabetical order. It's taking the tape off myself. It's not so much
at least it'll match with your top today.
Well, that's... I could be covered in it and I wouldn't know.
Won't know. Be camouflaged. We are looking at around half of the stock having been allocated now. Now, we had hundreds sell today. We had hundreds and hundreds available. But, yeah, it has been very, very popular so far.
So we just place the A onto the A, and it's all fully shaded out, so you know exactly where to do that. I like to fold this in, and then just lightly bring up your base. I'm going to fold this to where we think it should sit about, and then we're just going to lightly tack that on, and then give a rough bend up, just to make sure it's folding where I want it to. And then when you're happy with it, you can give it a bit of a firmer press down. And then we're just going to repeat that section for our little ginger man.
And he's so cute. I just think it's really clever as well that you've got that dimension, but like you say, it just folds flat. So you can still post it, you can still put it into your envelope.
Definitely, and that's what we treat. There's not many things that we design for you at Hunky Dory that you can't fold flat and put in an envelope at the end of the day, because we want you to be able to make these beautiful things, but we want them to be affordable to send as well. We don't just want them to look pretty. No, but then the beauty of these, they are so dynamic. They've got so much dimension. Like I said on the earlier show, and I will repeat myself, is that these aren't just a card. These are a decoration.
Oh, 100%.
These are something you are bringing out year after year.
Yeah, you'd put it on sort of your mantelpiece, wouldn't you, or your fireplace, whatever you may have, or your bay window.
So we are going to put that down here. And there, he's so cute. And then we should just have some other little bits and pieces we can pop on with some foam pads. Just to build out that dimension even more, because we are Hunky Dory and we're known for our decoupage and decollage layers. And if we're going to do it, we're going to do it right. And we can't give you one part of dimension without giving you the other. So we'll do that. Let's pop on a couple of those Christmas trees. I'll not do every little thing. Let's do the Christmas trees and the candy cane.
I just think it looks absolutely fantastic. It's the colour, you know, it's the cheer that it's kind of passing on as well, isn't it?
Definitely.
And I do think with this kind of look, you know, the gingerbread, I don't think it really matters as to whether it's, you know, for a younger person or for me, you know, because I would love this as much as, like, my son would love it. So.
And it's funny, some of the kids you would think would love the really, like, cute ones, but I know kids that like some of the more really traditional stuff as well. It's all just personal preference, isn't it?
It is. We do have, which we'll bring to you a little bit later as well, a book of sentiments. So if you are thinking, well, I'd want to have sentiments on it, we have got a perfect book of sentiments that will go with it.
And we'll just pop that on there. It would take you literally a minute to add those extra bits on if you wanted to. But there we go.
Wow.
That's finished.
Superb, isn't it? Look at that.
It's brilliant. So cute.
And it really didn't take long. Like you said, you were doing it at the sort of pace that you would do to try and sort of say, this is not TV pace, this is the pace you'll do it. And it was still really fast. Like, it's not difficult at all, is it, to be able to do? So, absolutely amazing. A few of you have asked if we have individual sets. We do, and we are going to bring them to you at a discount price as well. So even though they should be £30, I'll bring you set one first, which includes the one we've just seen. We're going to bring them in at £17.99 instead, so we'll do a discount on the individual sets for you. We don't have many of them in terms of the individual sets, so if you do want them individually, then do get them while you can. I've got just over 20 of these individually. So this one includes the gingerbread that you just saw Kat using for that demo. It then also includes that lovely Christmas tree that we can see just there as well. That creates something like that, for example. So if that's what you would like to do, that's within this set. We then also have this one, which is your Father Christmas that we've got as well. So really, really cute there with your reindeers, and that's the kind of sample that we've got that you might want to make with that one. This one also includes with set one your little snow people that we've got there. So absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Very, very fun. We've then got that door. Now this was one of my favourites of the samples that we had as well, because you can just see the little dogs that are just sitting at the front just there as well. So super cute, and a lovely finish on that. That is part of set 1. Also part of set 1 is your cat. So obviously if you've got your animal lovers that you know, then they would be great ones to get. 2 of each as well. So remember there is 2 of each design. So you are able to make 12 different cards from set 1 for £17.99. Set 2, let me just run through what's in that one, because they're both quite different, to be honest. So this is where you've got your more kind of traditional initial design that we can see on that one. Again, I can show you a sample, so you could create something like that with that one. Also within this set, we have got that, which is that. Oh, it's just amazing, the scene that you can create with that. Yeah, I'm feeling like transporting myself. It really does remind me when I was in Brussels. So that's kind of what I'm thinking of with this one. So there's a sample of that one for you to be able to get as well. Then we've got that one, just like winter wonderland, isn't it? With your lovely trees and all of the sort of snow that's filling that one as well. Also got your robins that are included with this one, which obviously very poignant at Christmas. Your lovely wreaths and your candles that we can see in that one as well. And then finally, we have got that, which is very majestic. You can see our sample of that one as well. We're looking at only 16 chances left now of set 2. So if you do want that individually, then that is £17.99. But of course, the best way to get them is to get both, because they're £17.99 individually. But if you want both of them, we've gone completely half price, where each set should be individually at £30. We've said, oh, we won't give it 60 today. We're going to take it down instead to £30. So it basically is buy set 2 and you can get all of set 1 for free, which I love a buy one get one free deal.
Oh, definitely, especially on these.
Exactly, and so many of you are loving them. Remember, of course, do come with the matching envelopes as well, so you've literally got everything you need there, your base, your kind of main layers, you've got all of those extra decoupage elements as well, and you've got your envelopes that are there as well with this. Bit of a wait on the phone line, sorry about that, but it is, as we would expect, very, very busy for something like this at this price. I did mention this because some people will probably be thinking, well, I want the perfect sentiment to go with it, and they don't come with individual sentiments. So this kind of accompanies it, I think, perfectly with our one-off P&P.
It works perfectly, and I'll be showing this in my other demonstrations
Amazing.
as we go along. It's great. There is just so many in here. These are picked out in the adorable scoreable colours that will be running alongside our adorable scoreable collection in our ultimate collection.
Super.
So, and they also pick up on the Christmas colours that are going to be working throughout the year. So you know you're going to have something that's going to match everything. You'll see how easy it is to mix and match and put these with these. There is just so many. There is something for everyone. A couple of the samples that I made earlier, like the reindeer sleigh card, that's got one on that's about Santa coming to town that matches perfectly. The little Bethlehem scene has got one about Silent Night on it. So even though they weren't designed for this, there's so many in there that you're always going to have something that matches.
The only thing is, we've only got 5 chances left. That's the only sad thing about it. We've got 5 final opportunities for you to be able to get this. It has got 40 of your pages, of your foiled and your die-cut pages that we actually have here as well. So you are getting an absolutely huge amount, of course, that are coming with this. We're not going to have enough for everybody who, of course, is coming through with this. You are talking through 620 individual sentiments. 620 Christmas cuddles, you know, be jolly that we've got there just for you as well. So some of these sentiments you don't need to just use for Christmas as well. Okay, we've got 13 people looking at them. We've only got 5 chances. Good luck. That is all we can say. That good luck. I don't know. We can always ask Laura when she's home if there's any more quantity on that, but I'm not sure. I think it is going to be sold out. The other thing that you used is the red liner tape, which is it's a must, really, isn't it? For us, I think, with this collection. Yes. We've got 2 different bundles. Would you say that you kind of need the mix of sizes?
Yeah, for this one, you can get away with the one that you're showing now, but think about all your other Christmas crafting that you do. If you like to do any other kind of 3D crafting at Christmas, so making your gift bags, making your boxes, your high-tack tape is what you're going to want to use to make them sturdy and stay and last. And that's where your thick one that you'll show in a bit, your 12mm one, is great for like your box tabs and things like that. So I would go for them both.
Yep. So this one is this one. So this is the 6mm and the 3mm. You're getting 5 rolls of each of these for you to be able to get of your super strength that you've got there as well. So you've got that opportunity. Oh, that's just the start price. I was moving on. I was like, here's your 12mm. Just your start price. We'll get that price straight down. Sometimes I just think deals seem really good, so I think, well, that's all right with me. Let's move
Can't
on.
go lower than that.
Yeah, £15 instead. We'll take an additional £5 off for you to get that. And then we also have this, which is your 3 rolls of your 12mm. So as Kat mentioned, they're great for like your box tabs and your box making, everything like that, because you've got that real amazing width actually on this one as well. We will take this to an under £10 deal for this. There's 5 metres on each of these rolls. You're getting 3 of the 12mm rolls as well at £9.99, which is absolutely superb. So well done if you have managed to get them. Now, if you are wanting, though, to go with the main collection, just remember how much you are actually getting, because it is a huge amount. You can create 24 cards with the envelopes for a half-price deal today of £30, which is just so fantastic. You know, with Hunky Dory, you know you've got the quality there, but it is really, really easy to do. So it's half price, not the price on your screen. It is £30 today. Should we do another demo?
We shall. Yeah. Let's do something a bit different with this one. Let's have a play. And this is the beauty I like with getting 2 of each, because I like to do one as is and then go a little bit playful with the other one.
Definitely.
So we're going to take this out of here. And the first thing we're going to do, I know it seems a little bit upsetting, but we're going to chop this down.
Oh, okay.
So we're going to chop it down. We're going to take this base off the bottom.
Yeah.
And then we're going to chop it in half. And we are going to use both sections, but this is the beauty of having this back panel pre-decorated for you, because you can use it in different ways. So we've got 2 panels there.
Okay.
And what I'm going to do is we're going to mat and layer them up. So with this one, I'm going to cut a mat and layer to 4 inches wide. And then I'm going to come longer than this, because we're going to add the base on the bottom to make it effectively a longer panel. And we're going to now cut this to 5 3/4.
Amazing.
And we can pop this on here. And then go ahead and you're going to mat and layer this piece up as well. So just measure that up. I think it's about 4 inches by 4 3/4, if I'm correct. It's 1 inch shorter than this one. So we will pop that on there. I nearly threw myself with that one. I was like, oh. So you have got this section at the bottom, but we are going to take these layers off here and we're going to have a play around with these. So we've got our vase. Let's pop this one out. And then we've got our layer with our lovely candles and our pine cones on here.
Super.
So we are going to trim away this little tab at the bottom. And we're going to take this tab off here. And I'm just going to like fussy cut round the top of this present and that little foliage, just to give a little bit of, make it look a little bit more organic than that straight line.
Definitely.
And we are going to pop this over here, so it's going to create that full picture for us. And we are just going to pop that on. Let's just use some construction glue, because we have got our layers that we can put on foam pads to build that up in a bit.
Yeah, and we've got construction glue available for you as well. So if you do want to get construction glue, you can absolutely get that.
So this just shows how already we're taking this one, we're like completely deconstructing and making something really, really different. And then we're going to take our vase.
Okay.
And this time,
that's what's so good as well, you know, kind of seeing the difference of these 2 demos, is the fact that, you know, if you're a brand new crafter, you've never made anything, you can just go in the way it was kind of designed to do it, and all your cards will look fantastic. But if you are a more experienced crafter and you're thinking, well, actually, I kind of want to think outside the box, then you can, like you're showing as well, which I think is what's so brilliant about it.
And then we'll cut this tab off at the top. And then with this one, let's add some foam pads. And instead of popping it back in the middle like it was designed originally this time, because I want to make this a bigger card. We're going to end up with a 7x7, so I want to make this quite sizey. We're going to pop this over to the left-hand side of the card. So we're just making sure those foam pads are over in that direction. And we're just going to pop this over this side, so it's coming off, but we've still got some room. It's just about playing around and having fun with it. And then take all these elements and you can decollage them up, and you're going to end up with this beautiful detail there. So let me take this out the way. So then I've gone ahead with my base. Like I said, we're going to do a 7x7 card. I've done a 7x7 mat and layer, and then I have dove in to our duo design pad from earlier, from our festive foliage, isn't it? And it works so well together. We're just going to trim this down to 3 notches under the 7 in both directions. And pop this on our mat and layer.
We have got some construction glue available that you can just see Kat using just there as well. So we're just trying to kind of get in as many of the adhesives that we use as well, so that you've kind of got everything that you need, really. So yes, if you do want them, then we've got this, which is your 60ml, so the size of bottle that Kat's been using. So if you want 6 of those, then it's normally £17.94. We are going to get that price down. Has almost sold out this deal, though, because it is a great deal. So there is only 5 chances for you to be able to get this, which you can understand why. It's £9.99 for 6 of those. But if you want it, there's 5 opportunities to be able to get it.
So we pop this down, make sure my score line's either at the top or the side before I make an Australian card.
I did that, you know, I did that for Father's Day. So I got Nola to do all this drawing, then I stuck all of these sentiments on, and I was like, really thought, oh, wow, you know, for a 1-year-old, she's done really well. And then it was the wrong way round. And I was like, well, I can't change it because we've done it all. So I've had to just stick the card together and then re-stick it, you know, onto a card. So it's like... Anyway, I was like, oh, it's, you know, it's fine, it's her, she's won.
So we're taking that back panel that you saw from before, and we're going to put this on in the opposite direction. Don't worry about that handmade for you, because that will be covered up by our top section. And we're just going to use this as a piece of decoration. So it's not being wasted at all. And then, again, let's add some foam pads to the back of here. So you can do a bit more than me. Just to carry it on.
We just managed as well, just to give you a really quick mention, to reload more of the Essential Book of Christmas Sentiments. So obviously we completely had sold out on them. Loads of you were there with this in your basket. We are going to use the sentiment in a moment, I think, on this card. So if you want that, we've managed to load in an additional 50 chances. So if you want it, you can take advantage of it.
And as if by magic...
Oh, there's your sentiment. There we go. Good timing.
And this one, again, and you can just see how... You would think it was made to go with the set. Definitely. We're just going to pop that. The most wonderful time of the year.
That is beautiful.
And if you've got the original, the Poinsettia one, is it up there?
Just there, yes.
But you can just look at the difference between them. And all we've brought in, really, is a card blank on Gold Mirror and a page of Joe Design page. But you can really, really change up the look.
Yeah, if we just take a look at the other one, which is just on the edge of the counter just there, then you can see kind of what the expectation would be if you kind of followed, let's say, the original directions to what we've got, of course, just there as well. Totally different, both amazing, you know. So really, really exciting. If we have a look at everything that is just there, actually, because we've got 6 cards just there. So you've just seen the Poinsettia one. There's the cat. There's your one with your little baby Jesus that we've got as well. We've then got the snowmen. Then that's 4 cards. Then at the top, you can see that we've got 2 others. So we've got the robins, and then we've got that beautiful snow scene as well. So that's 6 of them. I'm then going to show you the other 6 that you can create as well, because obviously all together you've got 12 different designs, 2 of each. So this is your 7th one that you can create. Then you've got your 8th that you can see just here as well. We've got this one, which you're looking at your 9th design that we can see on that one. 10th design, we've got this. Your 11th design is your opportunity for your lovely little gingerbread, and then your final design is your Santa in his sleigh as well. So you can see 12 different designs, and you can create 2 of each of those. Plus you've got your envelopes to match as well, which is absolutely fantastic. And it is at a half-price deal today. You know, brand new today, half price. So we are talking £30 for you to be able to get all of those. And I think when you actually see all 12 of the cards one after another, it's hard to choose your favourite, really.
It's really, really hard. because I just love all the different styles.
Yeah.
There's so many different people. I said in the earlier show, and I love the idea of saving them up for maybe 1 or 2 or 3 people, but giving them the same card year after, not the same card, but the same style of card year after year, so they can make their own like little collection of them. So over the years, and I think it's so special if you end up with like a little set of 4 that you've got over 4 years that make a lovely decoration on your mantelpiece.
Yeah, and I feel very much like this could be a collection for baby's first Christmas. You know, you could have these for your mum or your dad. It could be you're doing these for your best friends. It could be your neighbour. You could be doing it for the teacher at school. You know, there really is something that is for everybody, and that's because the designs are so different in every single one, and that's why I think it's such a universal collection, to be honest. Now, something you're going to bring into the next show, which we have managed to just pop into our show as well, is the Snowfall acetate.
Yes.
I absolutely adore this. I have to say, anything that has this on, I'm like, I want it. It's just brilliant, isn't it?
It is. I'm not quite sure how best to show it off. We've just got one sheet here and we've got to show you.
Yeah.
But you can see it. There we go.
Look.
So it's just that classic hunky-dory acetate that you know you can construct with. You can make your cards with it. You can pop it on the front of your cards. But it's got that beautiful snowfall detail on there. And it is just going to turn any Christmas project extra Christmassy with one simple touch.
Absolutely. 24 sheets you're going to get for £14.99. So, yes, if you do want to kind of really, like, how to say, kind of Christmassy up all your bits, then you can get 24 sheets of this for that brilliant, brilliant price of £14.99. Shall we see how you're going to use it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Okay. So, we are going to go... Dave is going to be absolutely devastated because this was his favourite one, but we've not done it in his show.
Well, maybe, you know... when he's in another day or tomorrow.
We'll save it for him. So we're just going to pop out this again.
This one feels like a Dave card, I think, you know, because it's, I don't know, like it's got like that strength, that kind of power and
stuff.
He
does like he loves his stags, doesn't he? So again, we're going to go ahead and we're going to take off this bit at the bottom here, and we're going to cut it in half. And we're just going to do that. I'm sure I did. I was going to say, I'm sure I made a note of the sizes that I needed to do. So we are going to cut this down, she says, to 4 by 4.5 notches. That must be mine. So we're just going to trim a little bit off the bottom. And that should fit on there. So we're going to do a silver matten layer to 4 inches by 4.5 notches. Why do I? Yeah, 4.5 inches.
Yeah.
And that should fit on there. So that's going to be a nice matten layer. We're not going to stick that down. We're going to use our snowfall acetate to make a little box to wrap around it.
Okay.
So we're going to cut this to 4.5 and 3 notches.
Okay.
You know when you just don't trust yourself. And I prepped this on Thursday and now my brain's now. And then by 6
Maths
notches.
is not my strong point, so I always just say, yeah, and I don't know.
And I'm going to say that should be, no, I think I've gone the 3. I just need to bring it down a little bit. And then we're going to score at 1/2 inch.
Okay.
And then 1 inch. Flip it over and do the same on the other side. And this will just create that little box shape for the side of that. And I think I can pop this down. I think that is going to go at the back of there. I had done one I'd made earlier and I've just seen it there, so we will pop it to that one. See. I've changed my sizes as I've gone along, so now I don't know which belongs to which.
So here, this one?
Yeah, which one belongs to the which? There we go. So we will take this down.
Super.
I will. So I've just added some of that red tape behind there, which I shouldn't take off now because I still need to stick my thing down. So this is going to be fun. Oh, pop
You were
that
just
there.
ready to...
Just making sure I've got the right one before I do it.
If not, we can just get it back and stick it back on.
Yeah. So, in again with the construction glue.
Okay.
I don't want to stick it down.
I don't want to stick
No,
it
I've done it in the wrong down order.
This is where we're always like, it's so great that, you know, this tape is so strong. And then we're like, oh, it's not so great. We don't want it to stick in the wrong place.
It's not. I'm going to do that. And then, I'm trying to figure out how to do this without sticking it to myself. Can you just hold that for me? If you can pinch that in the middle and then I can start. So I've gone ahead and I've pinched out these layers. And it's just going to be coming up with a slightly different way of layering these up. So we've got some in front and some behind. So this is why I'm doing this like this. So again, if we pop this base layer down at the bottom here. And then we will go this one on the top.
Okay, perfect.
Sorry, am I going out of focus there? So we can pop that there. Then let's pop that down. We have got our little animal layers. Now what we're going to do is pop this one behind our little acetate window that we've made. So we're just going to use, if she can find it, another. In fact, I might put this flat. Let's use some red liner tape. I'll put this flat across here. Now, I should have been more careful. I shouldn't have gone all the way across because I've got those bits that are going to be covered up. But never mind, you'll get the idea.
Yeah.
It's pretty invisible.
Yeah, it is.
So, turn this over and then we can just pop this in the bottom here. Just line that up with the bottom.
Yeah.
And down there. Then we can slide this back in place. Make sure I've got my stack at the bottom. And we can fold that over there. So we're making that little box out of that now. So you can see how it's coming together.
So that's when I think when you actually put it like that on a scene, that's when you see why that acetate is so amazing.
It's so, so cute, isn't it? And then we can go back in with our final little animals, layer them back up on the bottom here, on the outside. And again, it just really gives to that box and that dimension. We can pop these back on the front.
Amazing. Oh, look how cute that is.
And then we can use this on the back. So we take this, so you've still got that beautiful design on the back there.
Yeah, and then you can't see any of the workings, can you?
You can't see your workings, no. So you're covering it up. You're still using that back bit of the card almost as it was designed for it. And then we will finish with one more little sentiment out of our book.
Amazing.
Another one. And we'll do that.
Great.
And then we have got this time, enjoy the magical season. Again, absolutely perfect for this.
Super.
And pop that in there. And again, if I move all my mess out the way,
that's just great.
Lovely. So you could pop that on a card front, or you could have it as a standalone decoration. It's completely up to you.
Do remember that Snowfall acetate is available for you as well at £14.99. So if you want to get 24 sheets of the Snowfall acetate to be able to make things like what we can see just there, then it is there and it is available today at £14.99. And for me, I think it's when you sort of see the acetate, you think, oh, that's nice, but it's when you see the finished piece that you go, ah, that's what it does. And I really like it as well on boxes, on like little lanterns, you know, where you put your little kind of battery operated tea lights or things like that. You can colour them, can't you, as well, the snowflakes?
You can.
If you wanted to, like gold or something?
You can. You could colour them gold if you've got, like, your metallic pens or anything. Or you can take them throughout the year. And, like, with your alcohol markers, when you colour onto them, they go really pastel-y. So you can make it look like confetti kind of effect.
That's a good idea.
Which is really, really cute.
Yeah.
So great for wedding cards or baby showers and things like that.
There you go. Perfect for all year round. So 24 of that price. Just going to do another flick through of the little book of Christmas sentiments that we've got. As we say, our initial allocation, we did sell out, but we we have managed to put in another 50 chances for you. So if you want to take advantage of this, you can do. Now, you have got 40 of your foiled and die-cut pages that are in this. There is a total of 620 individual Christmas-themed sentiments. We're down to the final 38 chances of our restock now, just to let you know where we are. You know, we've got an amazing mix of sentiments in this as well, from Christmas wishes to your fabulous, have a nice little play on word, baby's first Christmas that we've got there, with peace and love as well, to the one I love, delivered by reindeer, Happy New Year, deck the halls. And you can see we've got, you know, little our little gingerbread men, for example, on there. We've almost got like the theme of the Mary and Joseph card. So there's a lot of them that will really kind of cross over perfectly with what we're bringing to you as well. And I just love that mix of colours, which of course is the adorable scoreable, of course, of this year. So it matches perfectly across the collections that we are getting to see during Christmas. And some of the sentiments, to be honest, don't even need to be on your Christmas themes. It could be on different things as well. I always like the different shapes of the sentiments as well.
Yeah, you've got so much variety in there. And like, I said in the earlier show, but something I did when we brought the bigger book of sentiments was realise that you can make cards just using these by mixing and matching them up. You could take something, even if it's a repetitive sentiment, take it and just use it as a background.
That's a good idea.
Or you can take ones that match each other and layer them up, almost like they are on the pages but you will find ones that work together and you can make a card just using your sentiments.
Absolutely. That's a really good idea. So you've got all these Christmas cuddles as well. You've got Sparkle and Shine there. You've got your Be Jolly. We're at £12.99. You're talking pennies per sentiment, because we've got 620 individual sentiments across all these different colours, so you know that one is going to be perfect as well. Santa's Come Into Town, that's the one we want. Something like 2p a sentiment on those, so if you want to take advantage, do. Now, we've seen you using quite a lot of mirror card to kind of go with those bits as well, the gold that we saw, the silver. So we do have an opportunity for some mirror card, I think, as well. We don't have many, but we will just load them in. We've only got 6 chances left on this bundle. A lot of things have just sold so quickly, of course, since we launched on Thursday with the Christmas shows. Now, this is a colour assortment, so there's a mix of different colours, I believe, within this. 20 sheets that we've actually got in this. We'll give you a little look at the picture as well. So there's the mix of the colours that you're actually going to get. So a lovely, lovely mix. I'll get the price straight down, because as I say, there's only 6 chances left, because for 20 sheets, £9.99. That's a good price.
That is a very, very good price.
Love an extra deal. And of course, it is that one-off postage and packaging, so if you've already opened your basket, then this is the worth to be able to get it. Now, we do have, of course, the main kind of thing of the show today is these, your stepper cards, the Ultimate Bundle, which is brand new today. Now, we have got an amazing 12 different designs, 2 of each, so you can create altogether 24 cards from start to finish. So you've got your kind of card blanks in this, you've got your main element, you've then got all the extras to be able to pop on, to be able to decoupage, and it's very easy, the A and B, to know exactly where to put these bits as well. So from your gingerbread man to your Christmas trees that we can see on these as well, your Santa sleigh that we've got, the lovely opportunity for your snowman. We've also got the door that you can see there then, so the festive wreath door. Also your cat, which I think is just super, super cute that we've got on that one. And then we have these designs also, so your more kind of classic designs where you've got your traditional Christmas. You've got this one that, you know, I don't know where it transports you to. I said Brussels, Dan said Bruges, so everybody might think of somewhere slightly different. You also have this, which is that lovely snow scene that we've seen as well, your robins that we've got, beautiful wreaths that we've seen, that lovely demonstration with cat as well, and then this one that we just saw with the snowfall acetate also. So there is such an amazing amount of designs. I'll just share a few samples with you as well, because I think it's, you know, it's great to see kind of exactly what you're getting, but it's when you see the samples that you know how brilliant they actually are, isn't it? And you can see the kind of height of these cards as well, with those decoupage layers that you've got, the way, of course, the sentiments work so well. And it's up to you whether you want to do something different like that, or whether you want to create the kind of sort of basic way that these have all been created to do. So really, really lovely. And I don't know, let us know if you have a favourite. For me, it's quite difficult to be able to choose, because I see one and I thought, oh, the gingerbread's my favourite. But then, you know, this, I was like, oh, my word, I want to be there. And then how could you not love this one? Because it's just so cute with the little dogs on the
I'm thinking if there was any way, I might have a play when I get, well, not home tonight because it'll be late, but when I've got some time off, whether there's a way you could take the door one and have it opening up so you could see that Christmas scene and the Christmas tree inside.
How good would that be?
It'd be
I bet
so
you
much
there is
fun.
a way.
Of course, there's always a way.
There's always a way. Have a little play. And there's one more as well. Dan's like, just go and have a go. Just go and have a go. There we are. So yes, buy one, get one free. If you wanted the individual sets at full price, they'd be £30 each. We have today done a buy one, get one free deal, so you can get the Ultimate Collection, which is for 24 cards that you can create for that incredible price of £30. Shall we squeeze one more demo in?
We shall.
We'll just get a lot of demos.
Yeah, let's go back to basics and do it as is again.
Yeah,
and
perfect.
I'm going to do the Frosty Nights because I think this has been everyone's favourite so far on the show. So we're going to take this out. I have gone ahead and put my tape and my foam pads on ready for this one.
Yeah,
so again,
some quite little elements, isn't there, in there?
There is. And that's the thing, there's something for everyone. And if you are brand new to crafting and you think some of those bits are so tiny, you can work your way up.
Yeah.
You can start with the ones that have got the more chunky layers so you're a bit more confident.
Yeah, very good idea.
And so we did construction glue with the first one, so let's use our tape for this one. Okay. And this is just popping that bottom section down. And we will... Ooh, I like it when it does that. And it just comes off. And we'll seal it down. So we can pop that down there. Yeah. And then fold it up the other way. Give it just another score, just so this time it's sitting nice and crisp for you. So this time, A is this large one here. So we just pop that out.
Okay. See that?
We'll just take our tape off, if we can find the right end.
Yeah.
Not that there's a right and wrong end, it's just which way it's deciding to go. Sorry, did I just fling that at you?
No, it's fine, doesn't matter. It likes to stick to either of us, one or the other.
Yeah, it's go in whichever way it wants to go at the end of the day, isn't it? So then just fold these down. Same as before, you've got those two little score lines at the top. So we're going to pop this on the bottom section here, line that up, and then like I did before, I like to bring this round, bring the butt up, gently place them where I think they should go, and then if they're not quite right, when I put it up flat, like that, it's going to work for me, and that pops it back down. And then we go in with the B. Yeah. Pop this out now. Just be careful with these ones because there's some really fine details around there. If you're, you can always go around with your craft knife beforehand, and that might make them a little bit easier to pop out.
Yes, yeah, good idea. Yeah,
I'll just down there.
Some of them, aren't they?
But that's the beauty. There's something for everybody in there.
And again, it's the amazing thing is that they've been die cut for you.
Yeah.
Because that'd be something that if you were trying to kind of fussy cut around it, it would take you ages, or you wouldn't be able to do it at all. So.
No. And pop these down again. So again, onto that B layer there.
Yeah.
Then on down here, just to build up that scene, sit it flat so we know it's going to work. And this is what I was on about before, how we have that base layer that you're not going to see when it's spread out, but when you bring it up to the bottom, you get that complete picture.
Yeah, it's really clever, isn't it?
So even though most of the time it's going to be down, when you first open it, you're going to get that complete look.
So well thought out.
It is, yeah. Yeah, because if you just, because it is going to be flat when you take it out. If you took it out, the envelope, and this was all white,
it wouldn't look great.
It wouldn't be right. So let's just build up some of these layers. We've got our little family skating here.
Perfect.
Bring these forward. Make sure I get these in the right order. got our little street lights.
Yeah.
And put them on there. And the other side. And again, this is another one we were on about before. If you've got any of your like little craft lights and things, I'd be going into those windows and poking them out and popping the little lights into the windows.
How good would that look?
It'd be so good. So you can even take these even further. They're a stunning product as they are.
I know.
But there's always somewhere else you can take them as well. So let's just pop her on there. And let's dive into our book and see if we can find a sentiment.
Yes, okay.
So that is gold foiling, isn't it? So we need to go with gold.
I think that's the other thing. We haven't actually even mentioned that there's foiling within this collection as well.
Yeah.
You know, it's all those things that usually make the price go up, and instead we've still half priced it.
So, I think the black might work quite well.
Yeah.
It's a little bit... Let's see what we've got on here. I think we'll just go with just a traditional Merry Christmas.
It feels like that seems to be anything, couldn't it, for anybody?
And a little bit of foam pad.
Amazing.
And we can pop that just up. I think we'll go middle for this one.
Yeah. Oh, that looks so good.
And again, you could go in and add your gemstones or anything if you wanted to.
Absolutely.
But there we go.
It's incredible, isn't it? Absolutely amazing that we can see there. I mean, it's literally taking you on a journey. I feel like I'm kind of walking, don't you, through that town and seeing everything of the children be excited with the Christmas tree and the magic of the season. It's just beautiful. So yes, if you want to get that, you can do. Now, the Essential Book of Christmas Sentiments that's on your screen at the moment, we are looking at almost half of our original, our second restock almost having been allocated now. So if you want that, then you have got still a few more chance available, but it has been very popular at £12.99 for you to be able to get this in all these fabulous different colours that we've got. Beautiful foiling, of course, that finishes them off, and we're looking at 620 individual sentiments for you to be able to get. Now, do remember there are two sets, of course, of these. So if you are wanting them, they should be £30, but we've reduced each individual set down to £17.99. This is set one, so this is where you get quite a lot of fun, really. So you've got the lovely opportunity with the ginger man. You've also got that lovely scene of the Christmas tree with the presents and the teddy bears underneath it. You've got Father Christmas and the reindeers. You then got that lovely sweet one with your snow people. Then you've got that one with the dog, so for your animal lovers, and also that gorgeous cat design as well. That is £17.99. We also have set two, so we will match that price, of course, at £17.99. Remember, they all come with their envelopes as well, so you've got everything that you need. These are more traditional, so you've got obviously your very traditional Christmas scene that we can see there. That one that Kat just did as well, just on the last demo. We've also got that beautiful snow scene. Coming to your robins that we can see there. We've got that lovely Christmas wreath with your candles. And then we've also got your stag design on that one. But there's only 7 left of that. So if you do want that individually, we've almost completely sold out of it. Obviously, the best way and the best price to get these is to get them both together. And that's where you're going to be able to create all 24 of the cards. So you've got 12 different designs, 2 of each of these as well. Should be £60, £30 for each set, but again, a big discount where we are saying have them for half price, so you can get them for £15 each, £30 altogether. And I just think, if you're gifting these to people, right, it's going to be so much more special than like a bought card, 100%. And they look great. But if you're making to sell, these are the ones I think that'd be on your stall that people will just be like, oh wow, like attracted to.
Yeah, 100%. If you're wanting to go to the shops and buy that standout card for the special people in your life, how many are you going to actually realistically going to be able to buy for £30? You're going to be lucky if you get
6?
Yeah, 6 or 7, aren't you?
Yeah, you look at about £4.55, don't you, as a sort of minimum, and they can go up now to about £7, you know, like... And I'm not even talking about them really niche shops where they can be more, but, you know, generally it's...
Yeah, definitely. And it's going to be a beautiful surprise in this one, because if they're used to getting, like, a bigger card or something off you, and you hand them this envelope, they're going to be like, oh... Is this it this year? And then they're going to open it and be like, wow.
Yeah, do you know what? Let's literally just do that, right? So there you are. So you get this, right? So you are so right. You're going to think, oh,
Someone's on a budget.
Yeah, that looks quite big. You know, it looks like a nice size, quite a popular size, but you're going to just be exposed to something fairly basic. It's quite flat, you know, anything like that. Then you open it up and you start thinking, well, this looks quite fancy, because you can just see there's a bit of colour there. You're seeing a bit of foiling. But then as you bring this out, you're going, oh, and then it pops out and bang. And it's like, wow.
Yeah.
And then it's a showstopper. So, yeah, I think that is so, so good for everybody who actually gets to experience this when they get it home and gets to open that as well. So an incredible opportunity, of course, at £30. Now, I do just want to mention, and maybe we can just pop onto the web just to show these, that we have also put onto pre-order what we are going to be bringing to you in the 7 o'clock hour. So they're there. We'll show you exactly how to get to them. So if you go to our website, go to HobbyMaker. I was going to say go to Hunky Dory. Go to HobbyMaker, press on Watch Live, okay, and then as you scroll down, there's everything that we've had on today. But if you click on Coming Up on Today's show, you are going to have to scroll down quite a bit, because obviously these bits have been put into pre-order. But you can just see just there, you have got everything available. So you've got that Hunky Dory Christmas Ultimate Collection that we have there, and the Christmas Blockbuster. Both of these are coming up in the 7 o'clock hour. Everybody pays the same low price, so it doesn't matter at what price you decide to, check out. We'll still all pay the same low price, but it's to give you a heads up that we have the biggest auctions. They launched on Thursday, so popular. We've got them back this evening at 7 o'clock, so a really, really super day. Thank you so much. It's been absolutely lovely. And we will see you in an hour's time, which will be great. Coming up next, though, we have got Debbie from Crafters Companion. We are continuing Christmas, and what we have in the next show is deals. We have got some of the most popular dies that Crafters Companion have ever brought in terms of Christmas. They are bringing them back this year, but at prices that you will have never have seen, okay? Okay, I'll be bringing them to you right after the break.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
So this is exciting, isn't it? Christmas in June is here. It is well underway from Thursday when we launched it, and we have got a fantastic show lined up for you here. Now, we are bringing back some of the most popular dies that Crafters Companion have ever brought to you, actually, in terms of Christmas. We've got them back, and we're doing them at price points that we have never seen. So if you are wanting dies at the most incredible prices, then we have got them on this show. But we've got so much more as well that is included. It's a jam-packed schedule, so you are going to really kind of want to use that one-off postage and packaging, I would think, within this hour. Hello, Debbie. Lovely to have you.
Happy Christmas.
Happy Christmas.
I know. Actually, happy Father's Day.
Yes, yeah. Happy Christmas, Father's Day. You know, we can have a bit of all of it. Now, we are, just before we come across those dies I was talking about, one of the things that you would need is card blanks, wouldn't you, to kind of go with them. So we have a couple of deals that are in the show with card blanks. So we thought, do you know what, let's quickly kick off, run through all the card blanks for you, and then we'll be coming across the deals on the dies. Now, we have got a few opportunities. We are limited, so I am just going to get that straight out there, on your craft card and your envelopes. Now, we'll kick off with the 5x7s that we've got here. Now, it does mean that you are going to get 50, OK, of your cards blanks. You will also get 50 of your envelopes that we are going to be bringing to you today. And 5x7, great size, isn't it? Very popular size.
It's a really popular size, yeah. I think this is the size that you would expect most people to do their cards 5x7.
Yeah. Absolutely. And we have, in fact, you know what? We're going to take this a little bit lower for you. They're about to, OK. People have literally jumped in so quickly. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, it's gone. We've got so many more of you looking at that than availability. That is going to be gone. We've also got the 6x6 available. I haven't got the 6x6 here in the studio, but if you want exactly the same, 50 of your card blanks, 50 of your envelopes, and you want your 6x6 size, then we've got this available for you as well. And it is, again, a superb opportunity. We're talking 100 pieces, 50 cards, 50 envelopes. We'll get that price straight in for you to be able to take advantage, because it is an amazing deal. £6.20. It's gone. It's sold out. This is just what we're not even having a chance to talk about them. They are gone. Well done. Well done. Well done. How about the chance for your 5x5s? Let's come to this. I mean, we were saying the other day about craft card, wasn't we? Just how much we love it.
Absolutely.
It's so kind of almost in vogue, let's say, at the moment, isn't it?
It certainly is, yeah. And I think it's weird, craft card, because it used to be just classed as packaging, and now we bring you craft card, and it's so on trend, and it goes with everything, whether it's for a rustic wedding or whether it's for your Christmas cards.
Very true.
It goes with absolutely everything, and I love craft card, and what I really love is the quality of these. For the price that you're getting them for is insane.
I mean, again, £6.29. I mean, that is pennies, isn't it, per card and envelope.
With matching envelopes, yes.
I know. When you see it like that, it just looks so expensive to be able to get. Again, I will be honest with you, we're over allocated on this one. I've only got 12 final chances left. You're all jumping in so quickly. We've currently got over 30 of you looking at this, so it is going to sell out very quickly. I'll leave it with you. One other size that we've got is the A6. Again, I don't sadly have this one in the studio with me, but we don't want you to miss out on it. We'll match the price. We'll go down to £6.29 once again with the A6. And that is, again, for 50 of your A6 cards, 50 of your envelopes in your craft card. And it gives a completely different effect to white card, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, absolutely. I mean, both have a place in the market, but it's so good to have card blanks, just that you can literally grab and make your cards straight away without having to make them, and then having your matching envelope is even better.
Yeah, 100%. Well done if you're coming through for that. So many of you taking advantage. Amazing prices for, obviously, I mean, 50 cards, 50 envelopes. Go anywhere else for £6.29. People would be like, sorry.
I know, it's crazy.
Yeah, you can have 10. So it is a superb deal. So we just wanted to kick off with them. But if you're thinking, I want white card, don't worry, I have a deal on that as well. We have thought of everything on today's show. So would you like 100 of your 5x5s? And I love that they're already all scored for you.
I know.
It's not like you need to even think about that.
Absolutely.
And that is where you're getting, again, 50 cards and 50 perfect sized envelopes that we've got. £5.99.
That's honestly crazy. That's bonkers prices.
I believe this one's a brand new deal today, the white one. Obviously, the craft card we bought the other day, but it really is. And I think what I love is that you don't need to then kind of spend your time making your card blanks or anything like that.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, half the job is done for you, isn't it, when you've got your card blank? Because then you know what size you're going to be working on to do all your mats and layers and your cards and everything else. Perfect size, your 5x5, especially for Christmas cards.
Yeah, I love this size because I do think that sort of slightly smaller size is something that everybody can fit, you know. Like you say, for your Christmas cards, it's brilliant, but also like your just because or your little notes, things like that is just lovely.
Absolutely, and these are a great size if you're crafted with the kids and they want to make all their own Christmas cards, because it's the sort of size you want to send to their friends, is that 5x5. It's a great pack, this
Definitely. So you've got a superb opportunity, you've got loads of you coming through. So this one is a brand new deal today, so it does mean we've got a bit more quantity than you saw with the craft card, but loads of you are coming in. Our phone lines are absolutely jam-packed. We've got Craft and Release around Yorkshire, Anne and Tess and Denise and Carol and Debbie and Linda and Ruth and Tracy and Linda. So we had into the triple figures available with this, but already a third of the stock has gone. That is how quickly it has been allocated, which as soon as we saw these deals, we were like, we've got to kick off the show.
Absolutely, yeah. The craft card, you've been shopping for that ahead, and now you've seen the white ones, and now they're going.
And you're going to want both. I mean, when you think about it, right, for just over £12, so like, you know, if you got both sets 5x5, I think that would have been £12.30. You've got 200.
I know.
100 card blanks, 100 envelopes, so 200 elements altogether for just over £12.
I know, it's incredible. These would be great if you're making wedding stationery as well. I mean, what a bargain to have these as your cards to base your wedding stationery on.
Yeah, definitely, because you can feel the quality. Because actually, I've just noticed here, it's 250 GSM.
Which is a brilliant weight for your card,
Isn't it? Really, really good weight that you've actually got on that. We have got weights on the phone lines. Of course we have at this sort of price. A lot of people multi-buying as well. Elizabeth Elaine just managed to get 2 sets each. Well done to you. As I say, it's a brand new deal that we spotted at £5.99. We thought, do you know what? We've got to get these deals in for you because they are absolutely superb. And it just means that when you get everything else you're going to get from this show, that you're ready to go because you've got your card blanks. Do you know something that's a real kind of, right, half the stock's gone now, like a bugbear with me, right? Is you get a card. It's an amazing card. And it comes in an envelope that doesn't fit. And you know when the envelope's too big around it and you can feel that space? It really annoys me. And that's why I love that you've got that perfect envelope.
Absolutely, I get you there, Sherilyn.
It's just annoying. I'm just like, no, don't do a great card and then finish it off scruffily with an envelope that's wrong. Just one of those things for me. So do you know what I'll do is I'll leave these with you. If we have any left at the end of the show, 2/3 of the stock's now gone, I'll give them a re-mention, but I think they will have been sold out, to be honest with you, before the end of the show. We've got one other that we just want to mention in terms of our card blanks, which is our Centura Pearl, which everybody loves this. And when we're talking Christmas cards, I feel like the Snow White is the perfect one.
Absolutely. And it's not very often you can get a Centura Pearl envelope. So these really are, and for wedding stationery, absolutely beautiful. But yes, for Christmas cards, I mean, you've got it nailed.
Definitely. And you can see it's double-sided, which is what I love on the cards as well, front and back. Now, you're getting 8 cards, 8 envelopes on your Centura Pearl that you can see. This is your 6x6. And again, we've done an amazing price there of £4.99 for you to be able to jump in on this. So we're basically giving you all the choices, all the opportunities to be able to get this. There is less of these. 20% of this one has already gone as well. It's because of the prices. I mean, within 30 seconds, gone.
I know.
Are you hot?
Yes, I've got a Christmas jumper on.
Not even the... We'll turn it down a little bit. I just saw you sort of looking a bit hot and I thought, oh, gosh, somebody else here. I'm quite glad about it. I thought it was just me just standing in here thinking, I'm in Spain already. I mean, I've not gone on holiday
You've got a hat on, Sherilyn, so it's where your head is got all the heat.
And you've got the jumper. So
and I got the jumper, yes.
We're not made for this studio. Look, I keep seeing my cheeks getting rosier.
Not in June, anyway, and it is hot outside today.
It is. We'll turn it down. But we are looking at half the stock having now been allocated on this. Again, if I've got any left at the end of the show, I'll give you a re-mention, but I think, to be honest, they'll have all sold out. So be quick if you want to get them, but I'll leave them with you. We had to just kick off with those deals because we saw how good they were. But it continues, because wait until you see the deals on these dies that we are about to come to. Now, we've got 3 amazing bundles that we're going to share with you. I'm just seeing where we're going to go first. Should we start with the Christmas selection? Now, I actually remember, let me find which one it is, this one. Now this is 2 years ago, right, that we initially brought this, because I remember this being one of my favourite dyes I've ever seen. So as soon as I saw it, it was so popular. That is why we've managed to bring it back now, but wait until you see the price. Because in essence, what we should have done is gone, right, 2 years ago it was this price. Well, if we're going to bring it back because it was so popular, we should be upping that price massively.
Yes.
Because everything's gone up so much in the world.
Yep.
Instead, we're taking it down.
I know.
Silly, but great for you. So we've got 3 available in this collection. So I'll just give you a little look through them. So you've got this one, which is your Bethlehem scene. And you can see just how amazing that is in terms of what you can create. You are then getting a Christmas morning scene, which just takes you right there, doesn't it? You know, everybody's there by the Christmas tree as well. And then you've got a snow day scene also. So they're absolutely magical. They really are. And you just get such a dimension, don't you, actually, in these dyes?
Oh, you do. They are beautiful dyes to use. What I love about these, in each one of these, you're getting 3 different edgeable dyes, which can all be standalone dyes. Oh, okay. So for the amount of metal you're getting there and the amount of different concepts you could make with that is incredible. But I love the fact that they're put into themes and they're layerable and you can just be really creative with them. They're beautiful dyes.
Now, we should be looking at £51, OK, for this. We've never done this bundle. I've showed you the one that obviously I've seen before, but we've never bundled this like this. So we have got this for the first time today. If you were buying them individually, we'd be looking at £50.97, OK? Because previously we've sold them all at £16.99 each. We're not going to do that today. Would you like to see an absolute mega deal? Yeah? Let's bring that price in for you. And you will see what you're getting.
Wow.
£20.
That's amazing.
I mean, it's better than half price. It basically means previously we were selling this £16.99. So you're going, right, £16.99. Oh, do you want that one for £1.50? Oh, have that for £1.50 as well. It just doesn't make any sense at all, does it?
Not at all.
So a superb collection that we've got there for you to be able to get all 3 of them. Did you want to run one of these?
Absolutely, yes.
Have a little look at what they are.
Yeah, absolutely. It's really good just to see the concept of these dyes and what you can do with them. Now, there's different ways of using them. You have an actual instruction sheet in here to create one type of card. I'm not going to do this one because I thought you could do this at home because it's got the full instructions for it. But basically, this will create you like a diorama sort of card, like a theatre card with them stacked in front of each other. I thought I would use one of the card blanks. I know this one has already gone, so apologies, but if you've got it, this is one of the craft cards. And I've used another one just to create a little stepper for the front of my card. Please. So I've got 3 pieces of card. Now, it will tell you on here that if you cut out 3 pieces of card 7 inches by 5 inches, that's the length that you're going to cut them onto. So that's what I've done so far. And then we've got 3 different dies. So we're going to cut these all differently. Now, I've put just a 1 increment below an inch at the bottom here. And I've just put a little guideline of a score line. And that means I know where to cut it, so I'm going to get that straight line. So all I'm going to do is take my low tack tape, place that onto that score line, the other one there, and then we're just going to take that one down. Super. And in fact, because all of this top area is going to be cut away, I am just going to take that away, and then I can fit more on my plates at one go. Then we're going to do our Christmas tree. So I'm going to do exactly the same, pop it onto those score lines, and then take that down as well. Always take the dies down because you don't want them shifting when they're in the machine. Yeah. So just popping them on there. Put one across the top there, and then I'm going to put one just on the bottom to hold that in place. And again, we'll just trim that one down. I think I'll probably be able to then get all 3 on. Actually, I'm going to leave that one, and I'll tell you why in a second. Okay. So we will do that. But let's cut these 2 out. So let's turn that over. I can see Becky on Sewing has been at my plates. They've got all the mixed media dyes. You can see the imprint on them.
Had a go.
Let's pop these in the machine. Now, I'm using the Gemini 2, but you can use any die cutting machine. These will fit through your Gemini Midi, your Gemini Junior, so lots of different machines they will go through. So just cutting those ones out. Yep. Let's just take those ones out of there. Now, the reason I left, look at this, the cut on these. Let me just bring this in so you can see it.
Oh, wow.
It's even, just one cut has embossed all those lines in as well, which are amazing. And then this one here, just take this one out. Like so.
See what you mean about them being standalone dies?
Yeah, absolutely. They just look incredible. I mean, look at the detail on that tree and the little girl hanging the stocking. They're just 2 of the 9 dies you're getting for $19.99, which is amazing. So all we're going to do with this one, we're not doing a full demo, I just wanted to show you the concept. So this one is going to go on here. And can you see, actually, I should have taped it down better. It's even come away a little bit there, but I'm not going to worry about it, but just be careful with that. This one is then going to layer on this step. And then the reason I wanted to leave this one, because I wanted to make sure that we knew where it was going to be cut. So this one will go in the background. I'm going to go about, we can still do it about the same, I think. So we're just going to do exactly the same and run that one through. So let me just tape that last one down. And then we can layer all 3 onto our card. And basically, that's all you do. You just make the cards to layer one in front of the other. So you can make like a box-style card, which is going to look really pretty. Your diorama, you can cut them into a box. Anything that has an edge on the card, you can cut that into. You could just create an aperture in your card as well if you're doing a longer card. So lots of different ways that you can be creative with these dies. So let's cut that last one up, and then we'll just stick these to the front of our card, and then you'll get that true concept of how these work.
Yeah, super.
And again, you've got the fireplace, it's cut out all that detail.
I mean, again, if you wanted to just snip into these as well, because you just wanted to have just the chair or just the fireplace, you could, couldn't you? And then kind of pop them onto the centre of a card. You know, it doesn't have to be edgeables if you didn't want them to be.
No, not at all. You could just use them, like you say, just freestanding. So, yeah, absolutely. So I'm just going to place that on the front of my card. Like so, which is going to create that stepper. Oh, I did it the wrong way, but never mind, you'll forgive me for that. It's fine, it's fine.
I wouldn't have even known.
I only knew because I cut the back piece that stays underneath a little bit shorter, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Wrong one, I'm going to put that way. Put that inside there, like that. And then, where's the Christmas tree one? It's hiding, the present one, should I say. Let's do that one on the front. So that's going to go just at the front there, like so. And then our last one will go in the background. And it's as simple as that. It's just a case of cutting the dies out, and then we're just going to lay that one. That's going to go in the background as well. And obviously you can use that with beautiful papers in the background. You can colour them in. But there you go. Look at that for layering.
It's amazing,
your cards there.
But it just looks so effective like that. Even if you didn't do anything else, you could just pop a sentiment at the top.
Yeah,
done,
absolutely. But how cool is that?
It's amazing.
And I've just cut that off white Centura pearl, and you can see how opulent that looks. So beautiful.
Absolutely stunning. Now, do remember we've come in with that amazing deal, of course, of £20 when it should be over £50. Now, if you want them individually, we are going to do great individual deals also. This is the one that Debbie has just used. So we'll bring that one in for you first. So you've seen those dies that we've got there. Now, previously, this has sold at £16.99. So that was the previous closing price on this one. Wait till you see what we're going to do today, because we are going to do a better than half price deal for you. So if you're thinking, well, actually, I just want that one, that's not a problem at all, because today you can get this. Are you ready for this? £7.99. You saw how much metal was in that. You've got 3 standalone dies in this, and you're getting all of it for £7.90. This sold really well at £16.99, which you'd have expected, wouldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. It's so amazing to be able to get these style of dies for that price. Insane.
And it's a forever thing. It's not a consumable or anything like that, so you've got that as a forever opportunity at £7.99. Now, we also have the Bethlehem scene, of course, that comes £7 within this collection also. So you can see there again the explanation of there being all 3 of those dies. Just to give you an idea, of course, of those dies, you can see the size of them that we've got as well. So you get so much metal within this. Like Debbie mentioned, all of them come as well with the instructions. So you've got those instructions that you've got just there as well. Previously, it's £16.99. Are we doing that today? Absolutely not. We are taking that price straight down for you to £7.99. So another superb deal on that. Then finally, we've got the snow day scene. So you know that it's the same kind of concept where you're going to layer it up. You're going to get those lovely layers that we can see with this. And we have got in this, if you have a little look at all of the metal that we can see in this, you know, you've got the children, you've got them with the snowman, you've got the trees, you've then got those fabulous trees that kind of lead to the house as well. So a huge amount of metal again, all of your instructions once again, and that is going down to that matching price of £7.99. All of them been on previously at £16.99. But of course, the best way to get them is to go for all 3 of them, because that is where you are getting your biggest saving, and we are actually looking at this coming in at a brilliant price of £19.99, which takes them down to less than £7 per die set.
Yep.
So
Absolutely. It's amazing, absolutely amazing.
Oh, I just love it. Yeah. And the best thing with these as well is they feel to me very timeless. So every year you could get these back out and keep using them.
Oh, always, yeah. They're just going to go on forever and ever. And actually, so many different ways that you can create with them. If you go online as well, you'll be able to type in what they are and find lots of tutorials on them as well.
Yeah, and that's always great. So watch back and you'll be able to see all of those. Loads of these in your baskets, and make sure you're checking them out. They should be over £50 for all 3 of those. But we have gone as low as we can. Now, we've got a second collection that we can share with you, and this is our Christmas Fun collection. So with these, you know, you are going to get to create the most stunning festive designs, of course. Now, this is where you're getting your frame stamp and die sets, okay? So you are getting this beautiful illustrated frame stamp, which has that coordinating aperture die and the sentiment stamps as well, so that you are just going to be able to create the most incredible effects with this. And I love that you've got your robin, of course, in this one. You've then got your sending glad tidings that you can see just there as well, which is absolutely super. And then this one might be my favourite, which is the Christmas Fun, where you've got your rocking horse and your toys and your holly. They're just lovely how they create those.
They're so lovely. For me, these are real classic Christmas. I mean, I love the designs that are on the front of the packaging here, because it really does show you just how simplistic they can be with just a minimal colouring, but they look amazing.
Yeah, they really are. And we're going to do another fantastic deal. Of course we are. This whole
yes,
show's
absolutely.
Like that, isn't it?
Yes.
So £38.97, that should be the price, which already sounds almost too good to be true, doesn't it? To be able to get all 3 of them. They've previously sold at £12.99, each of these individually. But we don't want to do that today. You know, it is Christmas in June. It's about you getting the very best deals, so you're ready to craft for this Christmas, next Christmas.
Wow.
That sounds silly. £14.97.
£2 more. £2 more than one.
For one of them. Oh, my.
That's £1 each, the other ones.
Oh, imagine.
Wow.
Imagine going into one of the stores, right, the Crafters Companion stores, with £1 in your hand and saying you want one of these.
Yeah, exactly.
They'd be like,
so good.
Yeah. Wow. Okay, so we are there. £14.99 for all 3, £12.99 usually for one. You can have 3 of them for £14.99 today. That's a £5 per die set, which is amazing. Should we have another look at one of these?
Yeah, definitely. Let's show the concept of these and how they work, because they are really lovely. If you are someone that loves your stamps, these stamps are absolutely beautiful to use. So first of all, I'm just going to pop some cardstock on my stamping platform. So let's get that ready. And then we're just going to stamp one out. Oh, I've only got 3 stamps. Never mind, that will be enough. You've got sentiments in here as well. So you're getting so much for your money. And if you think about it, 2 of them only costing you £1 is absolutely crazy. You've got a really good deal here. So I'm going to stamp first before I die cut, and the reason being is because I know that I have an open die, and what I mean by that is I can see through my whole die. So when I go to place it, it's easier to stamp first and then to place your die over the top. Where if you put your die there, you wouldn't know exactly where the placement of your stamp is going to be. So we're just going to place that onto there, pick that one up, And then we can stamp that one out. So I'm using our alcohol proof because I've got some alcohol pens to colour in with.
Okay.
So literally just tap in. I just had a brown at hand, but actually the rustic brown in our ink is quite a nice one to stamp out in. So we're just literally going to stamp these out. Beautiful to stamp. I'm glad you said this was your favourite because that's the one I chose because I thought I love the rocking horse.
I do.
Look at that. How pretty is that stamp? So if you just want to stamp and do nothing else, then you've got a beautiful stamp in this collection.
Yeah, exactly.
But you've also then got the die. So your die will literally go in this aperture here.
Okay, yeah.
So literally just cut that out. So while we've got it there, let's cut that out and then we'll do a little bit of colouring to show you just how easy it is to colour these in.
Yeah.
These are perfect if you're quite new to colouring, because you don't have to put too much colour in them. They're just going to look fabulous, just with a little bit of colour.
Yeah.
But if you are an advanced crafter, then even better. And actually, I'm going to take out one of my shims, only because it's just just an edge die. I don't think it needs the full shim, and I want to keep my cardstock flat. Sometimes when you put just an outside edge in, it won't. It will cut out, but it'll warp your card. By taking out a shim, it won't warp your card.
Perfect.
Yeah, it's cut that out lovely.
Yeah.
So I'm going to, I've cut through both pieces, but it's fine. The reason I've got two pieces is because I need something to colour onto using alcohol pens.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to use my tri-blend, and I've just got my brush. Let's do the bear first. So I'm just going to do some colouring in, just very quickly. I'm going to leave some white space in there as well. Let's then put in some dark. So nice and easy to colour in.
Yeah.
And I am doing this very quickly, just to show you how easy it is to colour them in. And I'm literally just tickling really the top of the bear because we don't need too much colour. Then I'm going to go in with a lighter one again just to blend that in. And I love using alcohol pens. If you want to use any of our watercolours, then just use watercolour cardstock.
Yes, okay.
So literally just a little bit there. They're all nice old-fashioned toys, aren't they? Super cute,
aren't they?
So cute. And then we'll just do his face.
Okay.
Do you colour at all, Sherilyn?
Me? I mean, I try, but not well like you.
Oh, I don't think I'm a very good colourist. I know how to colour, and I know the concept of it, but I would love to be better. But I think that's the same with everything, isn't it?
Yeah. I feel like I learned so much from these shows. So, you know, like, I mean, Bowie's only 5, but he's really into, like, craft and creative stuff. Like, he wants to be an artist, he says, at the moment, when he's older. I mean, he's only 5. But, you know, like, you pick up things, so then you can sort of say to him, oh, by doing this, it looks like shading, or by, you know, so it's great to be able to pass the bits on.
Yeah, absolutely. And let's add some blue. To the horse, and we're going to keep the horse quite light, so I'm just going to add a bit of black, sort of bit of grey into the horse, so we can just keep that almost as a white horse.
Yeah, good idea.
And then I'm just using the darker blue of my true blues.
I mean, they're such great colours, aren't they, with these pens?
Yeah, I mean, you can't go wrong if you're using the tri-blend. Yeah, absolutely. So we'll just add a bit of blue there, and then we'll put some blue actually on his reins. I like that people are loving these, but I think the deals more than anything else are just amazing.
Yeah, coming up to about a quarter of the stock having been allocated on this one.
And then let's just do a grey, so we'll come in with just a light grey. And I'm not going to colour the horse, I'm going to go in where it's already given me sort of those shadows. And that will just make it look like we have bothered to colour him.
Yeah.
So it doesn't need a lot.
No.
There we go, and then I'm just going to actually do a little bit more blue on there, which we've missed. And we'll have a brown mane as well. And just there. And there we go. It's just a quick demo just to show you how it can look, and you can see just, and that's doing as a topper. The great thing about these is if you want to create them into an actual card front, you could actually do this whole thing into just a card front, and it's just going to look super then. But super easy to stamp and colour in.
So good. If you are just wanting that one, for example, then you again can do. This one previously, £12.99. We are going to be doing another discount price on these individually. And you've seen how beautifully that sort of die set works, how it cuts out that gorgeous aperture. Comes, of course, with those two sentiments as well. So you've got the "'Tis the season to be jolly" and "May your Christmas be filled with fun and laughter" also. £12.99 price it's been at before. Let's take it down to our Christmas in June price today, and we will actually take it to a better than half price deal, £5.99 for you to be able to get this. So an absolutely superb deal and opportunity that we've got. We've also got your Sending Glad Tidings if you want to get this one individually. And just to show you how that actually looks when you get that home, so you can see you've got that really, really large stamp set that you've got just there. You've got your Glad Tidings and Deck the Halls in terms of your sentiments. And then when we spin that around, there's your die to be able to create that aperture as well. So everything that you've got there will match that price tag for you, so you can actually get this today for £5.99. So once again, an absolutely super duper deal for you to be able to get with those ones, so better than half price. And then finally we've got this that we can see here as well, which is your Happy Christmas wishes that we've got on that one. And when you, I absolutely love this. I think when you actually see it out of the box as well, massive stamp that you've got there. And once again, I mean, you could use your certain elements. You could just go for a bit of the holly, or you could go for the bird if you wanted to. And then you've got your Happy Christmas wishes, celebrate the festive season. And let's spin that around, and there's the accompanying die that will cut out that aperture as well. Once again, price dropped down, sold previously £12.99, £5.99 today. But as we always say, best way to go for them is if you go for all three. That's where you get your biggest saving. But it's totally up to you if you want to go for them individually or all together. But if you want all three of them, when you think they were previously £12.99 each, you can get all three of them today for £14.99. So that is the ultimate bundle on those. Or you can buy them for £5.99 individually. But I think, you know, having seen that being run through the machine as well, it's such a clever concept. They just look absolutely fabulous, don't they, to be able to get those. So well done, of course, if you've managed to jump in and take advantage. Now, we are going to come to another deal, die sets, that we've got shortly. But just before that, I want to come across to this. Now, I've never seen this before, and Debbie said that Dave made the exact same comment and said, I've never seen this before. So it's something that I think is absolutely brilliant, this Make and Send pad. So it is including 4 of your die-cut topper sheets, you're getting 4 of your printed paper sheets, you're getting 4 die-cut topper sheets in this, 4 printed paper sheets of a different colours. So basically that's what you're sort of seeing, but they're matching with what you have got in terms of the colours that you've got. These are just the jam-packed, aren't
Yeah,
they?
they are. They're absolutely incredible. I don't even know if there's many left of these now, but they are incredible because they have everything in them. So basically, you get your sheet, which is your card blank, and then you get all your different toppers to put on top of your sentiments.
Yeah.
And then you get your envelopes, your inserts,
Really
and
good.
extra borders as well. These are amazing pads.
Absolutely. And when you go through, you can just see you've got the most gorgeous sort of colours, haven't you, as well? Kind of that goes through the whole of this pad that we can see, I think.
Yeah,
now.
absolutely. The last time we did these pads, we did have an offer on them, but for £11.99. So this is the best offer we've had on them. £9.99 is incredible.
It seems too good to be true, to be honest.
I know, very,
yeah,
much too good to be
for
true.
£9.99. So it was very, very popular in that earlier hour. So we just wanted to give you a quick recap for you to be able to get those as well, because because so many of them have gone in the previous hour. So do ensure that you are taking advantage. As Debbie said, lowest price ever for you to be able to get that at £9.99. So if everybody had spotted that, well done. Yes, it is still available, but we are limited in terms of the quantity now. So do jump in as quickly as you can. Now, the other die set that we have, which we haven't spoken about yet, are you ready for this? Because we are, you've seen the deals, haven't you, already, that we have had and that we have got. We can do this with these as well. Now, we have got the most amazing chances on this also. Now, this is your chance to get your warm Christmas wishes that we can see. You're getting a real intricate detail that you've got on this one. There is also Jingle All the Way that we've got there. And then on top of that, there is the Star of Wonder that we have. These, again, are so different to what we've seen with everything else, aren't they?
Yeah, I don't know where they've found these from, but I'm thrilled we've got some back because they are amazing. I think if anybody wants some really just super cute, just really quick makes that you can put into your cars, these dies are amazing because not only do they give you the embellishment, they give you the words you want to say as well. So great for especially kids crafting as well. Literally die cut them out, let them colour them in, stick them onto their cards. It's going to be amazing.
Absolutely, and you can just see just there those sort of close-ups that we've got. Now, we are already at £29.97. I mean, when you think about that, that's less than £10 per die set that you've got there. £9.99 per one that you can see already. And it's not even the deal that we want to do today, is it? We are going to get them down to, again, a super-duper Christmas in June deal. Is that actually what you're... No. I thought Alex was joking.
When he just said that, I thought that can't be right.
I don't think that is going to be right, Alex. I think that's probably a typo on the sheet because there's never... You wouldn't...
That's less than one.
You wouldn't say, would you? Right, so this is £9.99. So do you know what we'll do is we'll give you all three of them and we'll take £1 off.
That's amazing.
I think that's a typo.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's, oh well, it's you know, great for everyone at home.
That is amazing. Yeah. I am actually, this last couple of days, I've been so shocked by the prices, but I think that one's really floored me.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
There's no way you'd be getting them for £3. Yeah. So, well, you can see everybody at home has gone the same as us. They've literally gone, no, that doesn't happen. We don't just say to you, have some money back in your pocket. So have a discount on that and have that for free and that for free. And here's £1 towards your postage.
Do you know what I love? I think people genuinely think, because we are so shocked at it, I think people think, let's just grab it before the price goes back up.
I would 100% do that, to be honest, because luckily it's Sunday. So as we were saying earlier, no one really works management-wise. So what it does mean is we do tend to be that it'll probably stick till it runs out or 12 o'clock, which is fantastic. But on a normal day, it could well be kind of going, we've got to put this straight back up at the end of the hour. So, well done. Should we quickly run one through?
I was thinking that, yes. I've literally grabbed the snowman. I thought, let's just cut it out and oh my goodness, that was
fully
very
allocated
quick.
already.
Check out, otherwise you won't grab it. That is a bargain of the day, I think.
Just a bit, yes.
So let's just run them through. So what I've done is I've used the outline die, because you get the cutting die and the outline die. £8.99. Can't get over that. That's amazing.
Yeah, I don't think that's right.
And these are layerable dies, which are amazing. I mean, these are great anyway. Can you imagine cutting these out for the kids and getting them to put all their little cotton wool buds on there and making little snowmen or actually doing lots of these and making garlands for Christmas or Christmas hangers for the tree. But then you get this one on top of that, which is going to give you all of your intricate die cut, which is so intricate.
And I love it's got the sentiment inside of it.
It has, yes. You can't see it too well at the moment, but wait till I put it on top of the white one. It is beautiful. Honestly, I wasn't lying when I said I can't believe we've still got some of these. They must have found these in the bottom of back of our warehouse, because they are amazing. And then when you put them on the top, look how gorgeous that is. So gorgeous.
Is so beautiful.
So what I am going to do, I've just grabbed as well one of the little card blanks. So I think we might still have some of those in. And I've just got myself some pretty cardstock. So it's the 5x5 white ones, yes. And this is what I was saying about the kids crafting. But actually, for everybody's crafting, these are just great card blanks to use. So let's just, I'm just got some of our Centura Pearl.
Lovely.
So I'm just going to mat and layer that over the top. And then just out of one of our patterned foil, not foil, mirror cardstock.
Oh, yes, yeah.
I've just got some of that to put on the inside, like so. And then we don't need a sentiment because this tells us everything we need. I'm just going to grab myself, if I can find myself, just a piece of scrap card, because I am going to use our tape pens. Now, the dotty tape pens, and I keep saying it, I can't believe we're giving one away. It's ridiculous. I'm actually quite insulted because the tape pens for me are the best invention in Craftland for a long, long time. And we're actually doing buy one, get one free, which is crazy. Absolutely crazy. So let's just pop those all on there. So all those little dots. I mean, to have that intricate die cut and then be able to stick it directly to that base is amazing. So I'm going to turn that over and burnish that down. So it's a really good way of just sticking it first. And rather than pulling up any little pieces that haven't stuck down, we're just going to pop that on. And then I'm going to just bring in some foam pads.
Oh, nice, yeah.
So let's just heighten him up a little bit. And then I don't think he needs much more. I might just put a little ribbon on the card to finish off. So let's pop that, pop that just there, and then we will put a little bow at the top. Just in time, probably, for them to sell out.
Yes, there's 2 left of the set, so we've got 70 in baskets.
We managed to get one in, but look how cute that is. I mean, that's insane price. Well done if you got it.
Yeah. Oh, wow. We do have some individually, so, if you have, there is literally 1 left now of this full bundle, but if you want to get the individuals, we'll bring it down as low as we can on the individuals. So these, as I say, have previously sold at £9.99. What we'll manage to do is bring them down to £4. Should we do that today? £3.99. So if you want to get this, so amazing price even individually on them as well if you've missed out on the full bundle. So you can actually get these at £3.99 today. That's the one, of course, that Debbie has just used just there, which makes that fabulous snowman. As you can see, it's got the cutout of the sentiment that we have internally with that as well. We've also got the Star of Wonder, so very, very similar concepts, of course, that we have. Where, do you know what else I was thinking as well? You know, when you cut that out, it actually makes a really good sort of stencil, doesn't it? The other bit that you'd cut out as well. You know, the extra bit of paper?
Yes, it would.
Like you spray in your windows or something like that.
Yes, absolutely. It would be fabulous.
Yeah. So you've got many more uses as well. We'll match that down to £3.99. We've got 25 each of the individuals available, but the big bundle has sold out. So if you want the individuals at £3.99, you do need to be very quick. Remember, they should be £9.99, so you're still getting a £6 saving on each of them. I mean, when you think that still means for £12, if you bought all 3 individually, still a very good deal.
It's still a good buy. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. So you've got that one there, of course, at £3.99. The white cards and envelopes that Debbie used there as well have almost sold out already. These were brand new today. 3/4 of the stock has gone, but if you want them, we've got the last, well, just under 1/4 of the stock left. It does mean 250 GSM that you can see with this. They're £5.99. That is for 50 envelopes and 50 card blanks. Again, there's more of you with these sitting in your baskets, so this is where we always say, please don't just sit with things in your baskets. You know, we've been here for over 2 years now, and we have a lot of new people joining us. Our policy with our postage and packaging is it's a one-off £3.95 if you're in the UK fee. That's between midnight and midnight. You could decide to check out your basket 50 times in the day if you wanted. You still pay the same. You don't need to fill your basket and check it out once, because some people do that. Then you get to 8 o'clock, go to check it out, and loads of items just say not available, not available, not available. So when we're doing these sort of prices, please, if it's in your basket and you want it, check out, because you've seen how quickly so much is selling out. But yeah, £5.99, we've got less than 20 chances now. So if you want them, do make sure you're coming through very, very quickly on them, because they are an absolutely superb deal that we have. A couple of people asking to have a look back at the first dies that we showed you. Yeah, we can absolutely absolutely pop back across to them. That was where we were seeing that lovely sort of layered scene that we saw Debbie creating with these. So you have got, of course, 3 completely different scenes. So this one is your snow day scene that you've got just there. And you can see the amount of metalwork that comes with this. All comes with your instructions as well for you to be able to create this. We also get your Bethlehem scene that you've got just there. And then on top of that, you are getting this one, which we saw the demonstration with as well. This should have been just over £50 for all 3 of those. We have instead taken it down to £20. So you're getting £30 back into your pocket and paying £20 for all of them. And Debbie's got hers that you ran through the machine, and it's just great, isn't it?
Absolutely, and we did it really simply, not even a full demo, but to be able to put them on the steppers like this and create that 3D scene is amazing, because there's just so many ways that you can use them. So once you get them, you'll just love cutting them out and getting all that dimension into there. So and you can emboss these dies, but actually the level of running through the Gemini machine, the pressure has embossed them anyway. But you do get your rubber mat with them, and you could put that even deeper in them. But it means you can also stencil through them and colour them in as well.
Yeah,
so
of course.
lots
It's absolutely beautiful. So they are the scenes that you can create. 3 scenes in this, £19.99, down from just over £50. So you're looking at paying less than you are saving in terms of this as well. Or if you want them individually, they're £7.99 each. So they should have been £16.99 each. That's where they've previously sold, but we've wanted to drop that price today to give you the very, very best chances and the very best deals. So they are there for you. We still have a little bit of availability as well with the Christmas Fun collection. So this is where we have got your stamps and your dies sets that are coming to you. These are now coming down to £5 per stamp and die set, which is absolutely brilliant, isn't it, in terms of what you're seeing there. And when you see the size, actually, look at the size that you've actually got of this as well. We saw that it was great to colour, obviously, and then they come with that aperture die as well. So you've got that one that we've got just there. We've also got your, this one, your deck the halls that you can see just there. Once again, large size die that comes with this, with your sentiments that you've got, and of course you've got this as well. And then finally, the one that we saw the demonstration on is this one as well, and we could have a little look back at that, if that's possible, just to be able to sort of see what we get with that aperture cutting out. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, we could colour a bit more in if we need to, so you can see it, but it looks amazing, doesn't it? You don't need too much colouring on that. It just looks incredible. I love the fact that you can cut these aperture dies through them, but if you don't want to do that and you just want to stamp inside it, you've got the sentiment stamps in each one of them as well, so you've got additional stamps that are just going to go through all your other collections. So if you want a particular sentiment, you've got sentiments in there as well. They're crazy deals. I love this Christmas event because I feel like we've been able to bring you so many deals in the Christmas event so far.
Down to £14.99. I think the start price was £38.97 on those. So again, you can see it's a much better than half-price deal. We do have a great deal still as well on the stamp cleaner. I just thought I'd mention that with having the stamps there, because this stamp cleaning station, I have to say, this makes it so easy, doesn't it, to keep clean?
Really easy. It's a great one to have on your desk beside you, because not only do you get the cleaning solution, which is great for cleaning your stamps. Cheryleen's going to show us now that you've got 2 sides to the cleaning platform. It tells you one side's for your cleaning, one side's for your drying. So one side's going to get a bit dirty, but the other side's going to stay clean. It just dries your stamps. So if you want to keep your stamps in pristine condition, they're just going to look amazing.
We've got the price on for both of them. Now, usually the stamp cleaning station is £15, £14.99 on its own. And then this is £5.99 on its own. Don't buy them individually, because look at the deal that we have. I actually think this is a fantastic Christmas present opportunity.
I love that. Anyone you know that's stamp, I know, that's a bargain, isn't it?
I mean, you're getting a £5 off the cleaning station, so that has got a £5 discount, and then you're getting that completely for free, which is just absolutely superb. So so you can pay a tenner for all of it. So you're either looking at paying for that and that being £4, or you're looking at this having £5 saving and that being completely for free.
I love your idea as a gift. I think that's a brilliant idea. Yeah, anyone that you know that stamps would love this.
Like Secret Santa, you often get a tenner, don't you?
Yes,
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 you wouldn't normally get
absolutely.
something as good as that.
No,
and yet
not at all.
That's what we've got just there. So yeah, if you want to take that, then you've got that deal there at £10 for you to be able to get that, which is absolutely super. If you love to stamp as well, we do have a great deal on the rocker blocks. Just give you a quick mention on these as well, because you can get both of these that have been available for you to be able to get. So you've got this opportunity for these also, where we are looking at them. If you got them together, they'd be £19.98. That's not going to be the price today, okay? So we will, of course, drop that price straight down for you as well if you do love your stamping to £9.99, half price again.
Yeah, it's a bargain. It's like buy one, get one free, isn't it?
It feels very much like we are just saying, do you know what, fill your baskets today, because that's the way to do it, really, where you want to take absolutely everything that you possibly can. So we are straight down to under a tenner. We've got a deal as well on the duet ink pads, haven't we?
Yeah, I love the duets. Yeah, they're Debbie Robinson's absolute favourite. They're fast becoming mine. The duets are amazing. So they're a hybrid between a pigment and a water-based ink pad. So they do everything. So if you're in the market for a new ink pad or you don't know what ink pads to go for, your duets are for you because they are incredible. And they're all different colours to what's in our family of all our other colours as well.
Ah, okay, amazing. So you've got your rosy apple that's going to be coming in this. You have got your lemon meringue that we can see as well. We've also got your soft heather. We have got your midnight mist. We can also come across to your sunrise glow. There is the spring buds that we can see just there. Awakening forest that we've got as well. We've also got your sweet clementine. We have your vintage Merlot that we can see just there. There is your raspberry ripple, and there is your sailor's wake that we can share with you also. So all of those today are going to be within this discounted price point. They should be £5.99 each for you to be able to get these, but we are able to take this significantly lower for you. So we are going to be going right down and taking it to an under £50 deal with that. They're so juicy as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they're going to last you a long time, yes. And if you think about ink pads and what you can do, their capabilities of blending, you can do that with these. You can blend with them, but also you can paint with them. You can also then heat emboss with them. You can stamp with them. You can do all your different techniques. So anything you can do with watercolours, anything you can do with pigments, you can do with these ink pads. And they're just amazing. They mix well together. So, yeah, they're
And I think you've just got such a great array of colours. But then, I suppose, if you want to mix them together, you can then make, gosh, all the colours, can't
absolutely. And Sheena gave me a really good tip of using your glass mat. Because your glass mat is made up of lots of little squares, when you want to create different colour palettes, count how many squares and write them down. So if you want to mix your green and your blues together, or your yellows and your greens to make another colour, just you can count how many squares. So then when you come to use that colour again, you know exactly what your combination is to mix that colour in.
That's really clever, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Those little things that I think you don't think of, then you go, that makes sense.
Yes, yeah, definitely. And if you're blending, they blend absolutely just amazingly. So, yeah, love those.
Wow, so amazing opportunity on those at £24.99. So well done if you got that. Now, I will just let you know that the white card blanks that we brought at the top of the hour, brand new today, we got 2 chances left. We knew they would sell out, didn't we? So 2 final chances. So if you want the final couple of chances, there's 100 of those. I think they've gone, to be honest, but well done if you got the last one. We've got a very limited amount left of these, which are your Centura Pearl. I just love the magic of Centura Pearl.
What I love more about it is the fact that it's always flawless. I have never, ever come across a piece of Centura Pearl that hasn't got a flaw in it. It's just amazing cardstock.
Yeah, it really, really is. And the fact that you've got it double-sided on your card blank, you've also got your envelope. And I always feel with this colour, you know, with the Snow White, it looks great across the camera, but in all honesty, when you get it home, it's almost got more of a touch of silver, I think, than
it
you
has.
actually see.
Absolutely, yeah. And it looks expensive. It looks like you've put a lot of money into your cars, doesn't it?
Yeah, well, I'd only ever use this for like my best.
Special.
Yeah, my favourite people. My favourite occasions.
It's like, just remember, you've only got this because you're special.
Yeah. You know you're one of my favourite people if I'm giving you this. So if you want to get that, that is 8 of your Centura Pearl card blanks and envelopes for £5. We have those for you. I don't know if there's any of the craft cards ones gone. I think they'd all pretty much sold out, but have a little check if there's 1s or 2s available. What did you want to come with these, or? Not sure. Yeah, we can squeeze. Should we squeeze these?
Yes.
Yeah. There's anything different in my ear, and I'm
I
thinking,
love
this looks
A3.
lovely.
Yeah,
I do
A3
as well.
card stock is amazing, especially for all your different concept cards.
Yes, yeah. So if you want your A3, you want your big size, then we have got these opportunities for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of these. I think we've got a lovely mix that we can see in terms of this. We'll get the graphics in for you to be able to get them and have a little look at the colours that we've got available on these as well. So we have got the opportunity for you to get here. So you're getting your triple pack. So you're getting your pastel colours, you're getting your white gold and your white silver. So 70 sheets all together. So you can see the mix of colours that we've actually got. I mean, have a look there at that beautiful kind of delicate pink that we're seeing as well. We've got the gorgeous greens that we can share with you as well. We've also got some lovely purples that we can get in this. So them lovely lilacs. And you can just see the way the light, of course, dances off with the Centura Pearl as well. Then you've got this colour that is included. Also coming across to these beautiful hues and tones that we can see as well. And then when you see these, I mean, look at that. Absolutely fabulous to be able to get so much that is actually included. 70 sheets, I mean, that is a lot,
It's
particularly
so
in A3,
good.
isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. They're beautiful and amazing to use.
Absolutely. And with the bigger sizes, I'm thinking gift bags, I'm thinking boxes, know, all the stuff that you'd want for Christmas as well.
Yeah, gift boxes, ideal, just grab a scoreboard and you've got all those sizes, haven't you, in your gift boxes?
Absolutely. And we've got that price straight down for you as well. Under, where are we going? Under £30 today. So a brilliant price, under £30 for 70 sheets of your A3. Now, do remember, of course, we've got the last few chances now on them die sets as well. They are at epic prices. So do make sure that if they're sitting in your baskets, we know a lot are sold out across the Crafters Companion shows today, but do kind of make sure that you're looking at what you've got in your basket now. You're looking back on the earlier shows as well, because it has been jam packed. When are you?
I don't know. I haven't got my next schedule yet, so I'm
sure it'll be soon, won't it? Yes. Well, thank you so much for all of these
thank
deals.
you. It's been lovely to be included, and I'm so thrilled that the Christmas event is just getting very Christmassy.
Isn't it just? And at such amazing prices as well. So we are going to be back in a moment, our final hour of the day, and what a day it has been. We are going to be bringing to you the blockbuster. We have got the ultimate collection coming to you from Hunky Dory. It's there, it's available on pre-order. Take advantage whilst you can.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hello, hello. It's nearly not the Christmas tree over there, which would have been an absolutely brilliant thing to do, wouldn't it? Oh well, it would have made a nice start to a show, just landing on my head.
Yes, it did.
Yeah, I think I got so excited about the Ultimate Collection and the Blockbuster that I was just like, gonna knock that over. Anyway, we are bringing you what, to be honest with you, during the whole of the Christmas kind of festive season, is the most anticipated launch of anything that we bring here, really. Everybody kind of waits for this. It is what always kicks off our whole kind of Christmas celebration, and we have it back for you today. It was Thursday that it first launched. Over 500 of these have gone in terms of the Ultimate Collection, but we have this availability for you here. Now, let us give you a whole look at everything that we've actually got within this, because it is a huge, huge collection, as you can see there. So it is including 4 different luxury topper collections. So you are getting your winter warmers, you get your cute Christmas, your festive elegance, and your white Christmas. You then also get this kind of bumper Christmas inserts multi-buy that comes to you as well. So many that we've got within that. Then you also get your 9th Little Book of Christmas. We all love a Little Book of Christmas. You get your Crafting with Hunky Dory Project Magazine, your Christmas Special 2024. And then you get your Adorable Scoreable. So you are getting 20 different colours of Adorable Scoreable, and you are getting 2 of each of these 2 of each of the colours as well, so it's absolutely brilliant. So there is a lot, as you can see, that is included in this. Now, we've tried to sort of get boards that can kind of show you a bit more and a bit closer in terms of what the toppers are, haven't we?
Definitely. It's always a tricky one,
Yeah.
because there's so much, but we have managed. We have to cut these down especially, but we can show you 4 of each.
Yeah.
There's 8 for each collection that are absolutely stunning. And this one is a cute Christmas.
It's so cute, isn't it? So the fact that obviously it comes with all of them topper sheets, it comes with your foiled cardstock and your non-foiled cardstock as well, doesn't it? In each of these collections that you're seeing, it is so cute, isn't it? The little kind of deers, the cat that we're seeing there, the snow people, the fun kind of characters that we've got with Santa as well.
It is, and even though it's a cute Christmas collection, the artwork does vary across a wide range of cute themes. So we've got all those things that you love. So you've got your Santa and your reindeers, you've got to have them. You've got to have your snowmen, you've got to have your reindeers. But every year we do try and sneak in some things that you might not expect. Now, we've got the cats again. We had cats last year, and that was one of the most popular. So we knew we had to bring that back. But a very different cat from last year. The colours in this one are so beautiful, those dual tones, and then that goes through to your full foiled cardstock and your plain cardstock. Absolutely amazing, gorgeous. Those eyes are piercing, aren't they?
I know, absolutely. So you can see that, of course, that we've got just there. Now, if we kind of just pop one of these down, you can see the second set that is coming to you as well. So this is your Pawsome Christmas that we've got here. I just love him at the top, that pug.
Isn't he absolutely gorgeous? And this one's really special because it's got that rich red foiling on there for you as well. We like to sneak in some colours that you don't necessarily expect. Although red is very traditionally Christmas, so this is absolutely gorgeous on there. That really cute vibes. And then this is one of the ones, we were just scanning past it there, that was on about our Christmas dinosaurs with that stunning holographic foiling.
Absolutely.
It's so cute.
And then on top of it, it's the cardstock that goes with it. I mean, the way that you're seeing, you know, all of those, you could fussy cut each of those little dogs out if you wanted, or the squirrels out. Fantastic foiling that's in this. You know, when you come down to the non-foiled cardstock and you're seeing, you know, everything that we've got there as well, which is just brilliant.
There's so many possibilities, whether you want to cut the panels out, you can just see a bit of that squirrel one there, and just cut the panel, or if you're really confident with your fussy cutting, you could get in, cut round those dinosaurs, really build that scene out on that snow slope there, maybe wrap that round the front of your card.
Look. Amazing, isn't it? So that's the second one. You are getting another 2 sets of your toppers. I mean, this is just part of the collection as well. That is what is so amazing. This is, oh, look at this as well, your white Christmas that we've got here. So elegant.
Yes. So this is our snowy scenes. This one's all foiled in silver for you. Absolutely gorgeous, but you have got some textured foiling going on in that second one in there, a winter wonderland, so we still like to bring that in. But then if you're looking down, look at the Santa one, the Christmas magic over there. You've got, it's not just foiled cardstock, it's edge-to-edge foiled cardstock with all those beautiful snowflakes going on there. But then it's not just a plain background, it's a beautiful skylight pattern in the background as well.
It's just incredible, isn't it? And then, just to show you, as well, our fourth one that we've got here, which is the opportunity to see the final ones of your toppers that we've got. And you can see all of these just here that we've got, which again, absolutely beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, and some really different ones in there as well. I love this festive nights, that darker take on it. Gives me, in some ways, like little leopard print vibes as well, which I absolutely love, of course. The Canadian geese in there, and another absolute classic. I love those beautiful and blue and creamy colours. And then the lovely like greenhouse in the winter scene as well, which is something that we don't always see. It's more of a springtime thing, but of course they're still there through winter, absolutely stunning. And then this gorgeous, gorgeous festive harbour scene. It's just absolutely gorgeous.
Wow. I mean, that is just, so that's your white Christmas that we've got there as well. And then we come down to our next one, which is our festive elegance. And I love in this, you know, the fact that we've got all the different types of foiling as well.
It has. We have got a lovely range in for you as well. So this out of the 4 is more like the contemporary collection for you. So we have got our beautiful winter peacocks in there. Then we come to our fabulous Christmas with that lovely blush pink foiling. Absolutely stunning. We go in with our hot chocolates and our gingerbread and our snowman, something for everybody there. And then this absolutely stunning I can't quite read the name there. The halls on the edge. The colourways in this is absolutely beautiful.
Isn't it just? I don't think you necessarily think of peacocks for Christmas, and yet it works so well. The florals that we're seeing as well, the gingerbread men, the cute little coffees that we've got, so everything that is within this. Then, and I mean, we just continue and continue because look as well at festive elegance, everything else that you are getting with this as well. You know, the lovely like sort of jukebox that we're seeing there, the more festive scenes, the way that car is kind of carrying all the presents, the penguins. It's such a mix, I think, in this.
It is absolutely. Again, the contemporary gives us the opportunity to change things up a little bit, and like the jukebox ones put in there, not something that you automatically think of, but when it's with the right colours and the right design, it's absolutely great for Christmas.
Isn't it just?
That Land Rover there with, again, those colours work so beautifully. You cut those gorgeous navy and gold tones on the penguins. And then that really fresh nativity scene. I think that is the essence of contemporary for me. It's beautiful.
Absolutely. So we have got that, and then we can also show you the 4th collection, which is the winter warmers. I think a lot of people on Christmas Day end up like that second one with the relaxing Christmas.
Oh, yeah, isn't it fabulous? That is one of the favourite. When that came into the office, everybody thought it was absolutely great.
Makes you giggle, doesn't it?
Yeah. So some really traditional vibes going on with this one, with your horses and the beautiful carts there. Through to, this is a very traditional Christmas. The artwork's quite modern, but it is traditional in the fact that that's, like you said, what most people end up doing on Christmas Day. I love the next one with like the carousel scene and that beautiful candy cane stripes that are going on through there, that nighttime vibes. And then a very, very traditional Bethlehem kind of scene, and this one again has got the gold foiling, but it's textured on here, just really adds that rich luxury element to it.
And then if we show you the final one of the toppers, so you can really see how much you're getting. And again, completely different to everything else we've seen so far, isn't it?
Yeah. So we've got our farmyard friends with our little donkeys in there, which have become a firm favourite over Christmas. Some beautiful, beautiful toppers and sentiments on this one. And what we've not mentioned so far, we've overlooked because there's just so much to look at, is just how many you can get out of each of these toppers. I mean, we calculate things out on doing 2 out of each topper set, but you can see from all of these, you're getting at least 3.
Absolutely. I mean, immediately, 1, 2, 3. You've then got these. You could have a slew of toppers, again, 3 main ones, you know, and then you've got all of those extra sentiments. You've got all of those frames as well that you're seeing. It is phenomenal. Now, what I think we should do is get the price down, because £132.89 is not your price. That is one part of the collection that you have just seen. You have... No, Dan, not even near to all of it. We've got so much here to be able to flick through. But if you want the ultimate, where you're going to get everything that we show you, you're not going to be paying anywhere near £132.89. So you get 4 sets of your luxury topper collections. That is what you have just seen. This price, we're going to get it down to what we're going to do today. We're not going to be anywhere near to £132. Look at that. £77.89, okay? And it is going to be on a 3-way split pay. So you can take home everything for £25.96. Now, should we show you what else is included? So we'll give you a quick flick through. These are all included individually as well, so if you do want anything individually, you can jump on and take advantage. Now, you will also get this, which is your Christmas book. 120 pages, 20 different designs. I mean, everyone loves a little book, don't they?
They really, really do. And this one highlights, it picks out all of your favourite artwork from the topper collections. You get some little additional extras in there with the artwork set up in a little different ways. You might have a frame added. Just look. So much fussy cutting potential. It's going to stretch your kit even farther. I mean, this in itself is 120 Christmas cards.
Wow, yeah, when you think about it like that, it is, isn't it? You know, when you think 120 Christmas cards right there, just in that one. Yeah. So already that's less than £1 a Christmas card, 77.89. And that's us just talking about the little book. So you've got that there, which is absolutely beautiful. Now, when we've talked, of course, as well, about the inserts, and we're saying that you are getting a huge amount of inserts. Now, you've got 16 sheets just here alone, okay? And you can just see the beautiful mix that we've actually got on these as well in terms of what you can actually get to see. I mean, the scenes are amazing on the inserts. I love the kind of delicate colours that you're getting with them.
Yeah, so we could have just done them plain with the sentiment on, but no, we want to take it the other way around. These are all versions of what you're getting in your cardstock, but they're on our inky paper, so you can run them through your paper and add your own sentiment, so you're not limited. You can stamp onto them, you can add your inks onto them if you want to add more colour, you can run them through your printers, but they match up perfectly with all the cards that you're going to be able
That's
to
what's
make.
so brilliant, isn't it, is they have been perfectly selected, as you can see here, to go with each of those collections. So you are getting 4, like your 4 topper sets, you're getting 4 of your insert sets that we can see there as well. So that's the first inserts that we've got just there, which of course matches perfectly with your festive elegance. We then have your cute Christmas. Oh, I love that this is the inserts that we're actually getting to see just there. Look at that. Isn't that so lovely? You know, again, just snip into these. I wouldn't be using them as inserts. I'd be using them as separate little dogs, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
So gorgeous sniffability into these beautiful colours. Here's the fun of the dinosaurs that we saw, of course, there as well. Beautiful squirrels, lovely snow scenes that we're getting as well. I mean, you know, I apologise it's 1/4 past and we're still talking about this, but it is such an epic collection that we're actually able to bring to you that it just takes a long time to be able to show through everything, isn't it? So you can see you've got all of these that we can see as well. So you've got your lovely Santas, the little cats as well. And I always think, don't you, with an insert, it just takes you up a notch if you kind of pop one in.
It really does, yeah. And especially with something like Christmas cards, you just want to elevate it to the next level, and this does it absolutely perfectly.
Doesn't it just? Absolutely. So you've got that there as well. Now, 2 more sets, of course, of your inserts, because they all go perfectly with those topper collections. So if you want to see your white Christmas that we've got just here, you've got your little dog, your little Scotty dog that's in this. You've got your little snow scenes, of course, that we can see as well. All of those lovely sort of tartan Santa as well. Look at that one with all the little individual presents. It's I just think it's superb. I love the absolute mix that we're seeing across all of this that we've got here. So such amazing imagery. You know, not just on your kind of white paper either. Instead, you've got all of those beautiful colours that, of course, we can see kind of moving through all of this. There's scenes, there's patterns, there's borders. You've got absolutely everything, haven't you? So that's the third one. And then finally, just to finish off, we have got your winter warmers that we can see here as well. And look at that one again. I mean, cutting into that, half it, easy, isn't it?
Definitely.
Really picturesque. All of these, the lovely dogs that we've got there with the presents as well, the flowers that we can see, you know, your poinsettias that we've got, more presents that we can kind of see with this. We've got your lovely kind of horse-drawn carriage, and then you've got all of these kind of patterned papers that we can see with this as well. So that is all coming, of course, to you with your Santa. Then, on top of that, there is more. I'm not sure where the Adorable Scoreable is, so we'll have a little look for that in a moment. But you've got your magazine that we can see here. So we have got your Crafting with Hunky Dory that we can see on this. And you are going to get the full option for the magazine. We just all love the Hunky Dory magazines, just full of inspiration, isn't it?
We do, but it's especially important when it comes to our Christmas collection. The way that this is designed, that Anne asked for us to make the cards when we're designing for it, is that you can make everything in here with what you're getting home.
That's so good.
So anything that you see, like we saw with the geese on there, you can make from the geese topper set that you're getting home. It's not over 2 different sets. It's not as if I've made one from one set and maybe Natalie's made one from another, and you might use the same things. So everything in this magazine you can make with what you get back.
Brilliant. So many papers, so many toppers that are included with this as well. I mean, you're getting a lot, aren't you, coming actually in the magazine also?
Yeah, absolutely. So you're getting those extra papers in there that match beautifully, so you could use them with your little book pages, or on the reverse of them you've got those stunning like little extra toppers and things as well. And then it's exactly the same. There's a feature on how to use them in the mag, and that's exactly the same principle, that you can make them with what you've got in there. They've not been doubled up.
No, it's brilliant. So 8 double-sided papers, and they'll tear out easily with all that. How-to on 12 card designs, ideas for using your little book as well. So like Kat said, everything just crosses over perfectly with the inspiration on that. And then, finally, your adorable scoreable as well. So you're getting 40 sheets today of your adorable scoreable. 20 different colours, 2 of each. I mean, they're the perfect Christmas colours, aren't they?
They are absolutely beautiful, and they are purposely picked to match the collection and work with it beautifully. So if you have used your foil cardstock and you've used your printed cardstock, but you've got a couple of toppers left and a sentiment, you can put this in as your background card, maybe score it, add some details in, so you can make it stretch even further. They will work perfectly with your little book pages as well. So it's just about extending it out. If you're not wanting to make cards with everything, maybe you're wanting to make some gift tags or some boxes, you can use your adorable scoreable for that and not have to worry that the colour tones are going to match.
No, it's so true, which is just brilliant. We are looking at almost a £60 saving on this. I mean, when you put that into context, that is just absolutely amazing. So many of you coming through. So there's your 20 colours, and of course you're getting 2 of each of those as well. So that is everything that comes in the Ultimate Collection. So it includes everything you get in your Blockbuster and extras that you actually get in your Ultimate Collection, which is absolutely superb. Now, the other way, which we will just let you know about as well, is the Blockbuster. So that's the Ultimate, where you get absolutely everything. But if you are thinking, I want the Blockbuster, which always is so popular, what that will mean is that you are going to get all 4 of those topper sets, so everything that you saw behind us. So you will be getting, of course, your Winter Warmers Luxury Topper Collection, your Cute Christmas, your Festive Elegance, and you'll get your White Christmas collection as well, so that will all come to you. And then on top of that, you will get the Hunky Dory magazine as well. So the magazine's coming to you for all the inspiration and the 4 topper collections. And this is not your price. $85.95 should be the price if you're paying for absolutely everything individually. But we want to take it down to the very best price, which is this at £49.99. So a super chance to be able to get this. We will be able to bring the individuals to you a little bit later in the show, so we'll talk through those. But should we do a demo first?
Yes.
Yeah. Okie dokie.
Yes.
Perfect.
So these are not going to be the most complicated demos in the world, because I want to get through as many as possible, hopefully one from each set. So we are going to start with the first one that we saw, which is our Christmas Cuties. And I was never going to miss the opportunity to craft with a cow. So we are going with Mewy Christmas, and we are going to make ourselves this foiled cardstock here. Is perfect for making a... I'm not quite sure, like a little gatefoldy kind of thing. That's what we're going with. So first of all, we're going to cut this down to 11 by 7. But if I just went straight in and cut this down to 11 inches wide, my panel on this side would be thinner than my panel on this side. So I'm just going to even it out. And I think it's about 6 notches. She's going to brave it.
I'm going to go for it.
I'm going to go for it. I'm going to take off each side. That should take it to 11. Yeah, just about right. And then we are going to take it to 7 inches tall. And I think when pop this over, and we're just going to bring this over onto our scoreboard. If I can reach this up without causing mayhem. And we're going to pop that. It's on the inches side, and we are going to score at 2 inches. and then 3 inches. So we've got a 2-inch panel here and then a 1-inch panel here for our little folding.
Perfect.
And then we're going to score at 8 inches and 9 inches. And we're just going to bring these down just to create this here. And this is going to be our card base. So I think now it does fold, when it folds down to 7, it's 7 by 7, so it'll fit in a 7 by 7 envelope for you.
Yes, okie dokie.
Let's just pop that back out the way. We have then gone and cut a matten layer to 6.5 by 4.5 to sit in our centre section here. And we are going to take our other cardstock.
Such nice cardstock, isn't it?
It is so beautiful, isn't it? So we're going to take from this side. So that is 3 notches under the 6.5.
Yep.
No, done that in the wrong direction. We'll try again. 3 notches under the 4.5. And then from the bottom, we want 3 notches under the 6.5 here.
Yeah.
Just so we're keeping that Christmas washing line detail in the top.
Yeah. About a quarter of the stock that was left from that initial launch, obviously, as I say, we did have a massive stock that was available, has now been allocated. We've got loads of you with this in your baskets. I'm just so excited for people to get it home, to be honest.
I
how much
know, they're going to have so
it.
much fun. The hardest thing is, it's going to be where to start.
I know.
How do you decide where you're going to go? I mean, for me, it was easy, cows, obviously, but... I don't know. You're just going to be sat there. That's why you need to get it early, because you're just going to be sat looking at it in awe for at least a month.
I feel like you're going to have like the best afternoon, like unpacking it and just going through like each page. You need to put hours aside just to take it all in, almost.
Oh, I did. But before I worked from Hunky Dory, and I was just a customer, that is exactly what I used to do. Take it out, pack by pack, match it all up, match my topper sheets, put it into individual wallets, and that was as much fun. To me, that was the value just there.
Definitely the enjoyment.
I just enjoyed it so much. So we're just going to take this topper out now. I've gone ahead and foam padded it up. I just need to take these mini frames out.
Great.
Sorry if I'm being a bit harsh with that. It's just in the essence of time, because I want to get as many demos in as possible for you. So we are going to do this. And we're just going to pop this in the middle here, over that frame, even that up, over the sides. I'm just going to take a couple. We are going to, I'm not taking them all off. You can do that in real life, but in the essence of time, I'm just going to pop him in there. Then we will take our little toppers, our little sentiments. I'll fold them in, see where we want to sit. So we'll have Highland greetings.
Yeah, I love that.
And then we have heard it's Christmas.
It's a good play on words, isn't it?
And we'll just pop that one down the bottom, and you could go in with some gems and stuff.
Wow, it's just so good, isn't it? Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous, and so easy to be able to pop together, because you've got so much on those topper sheets and that cardstock as well. It's fabulous. I'll show you a few more samples as well, just to show you what else, of course, that you can you can create with these. So you've got some beautiful looks, of course, that we can see with these as well. Whether it's from your cats, you know, here's some more with the Highland cows that we can see there. You've got that pug that I absolutely loved. We've got the fun of the look. You've got the little dinosaurs that we can see there as well, and you sort of open that up. We've got more that have actually been used within that. You've got beautiful little cats that we can see there as well, that's been popped onto the stepper. You know, all of these designs, and that's what's so brilliant. There is so many samples, and everything is that little bit different as well, which is what is so superb, because the design team have obviously had an absolute field day, haven't they, working on this. Look at that one there with the peacocks that we can see as well. And then my my favourite, obviously, was that one because it just takes me to Christmas Day with like my dad.
So fun.
So, right, what I'll do is we will just talk through them individually quickly because I know some of you will want extras individually. So yes, you absolutely can have. Let me just pop them down. Right, now a lot of you will probably go for the ultimate and then think, I want another little book, which I totally understand. We'll bring that straight in at price for you at £9.99. Do remember there are 20 different designs on this one, okay? But you are getting 120 pages altogether that we've got there. So it's absolutely brilliant. So that is six of each, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, six of each design. So you can great if you want to sort of decoupage or anything like that as well, isn't it?
Yeah, like your candles that you've just seen, your dinosaur there, your hot chocolate are absolutely perfect for things like that.
Aren't they, with that sort of size that we've got there as well. So if you want this, £9.99 for that book. And like Kat said earlier, that's 120 cards just from this if you wanted to just stick each one straight onto a card blank. So you've got that at £9.99. Now, the magazine, for me, is an absolute must. I would be buying this for friends and buying this for family members because if you want to start somebody's crafting journey and inspire them, then this is brilliant. £5.99 for you to be able to get this. 90 projects inside. It's almost like 90 tutorials for £6.
Definitely. And remember that you have got all those free papers and toppers inside there as well. So you and some inspiration how to craft with them. But even if you're buying this and you're not buying any of the toppers, you can use those designs that are in there to work with other topper sets and things you've got. Even every day, they don't have to be Christmas. You can look at a design and think, well, I could use that with this kit and I could use it with that kit. So it's about taking the inspiration from all the new inspiration that's in there.
Yeah, but I know exactly what you mean because, that doesn't have to be done with those. You could do that with anything you wanted, couldn't you? Yeah. Which is what's so brilliant. So much inspiration and it'll be something to really pull out every single year as well, to be honest with you. So you've got that there at £5.99. Now, we also have, of course, we have the Adorable Scoreable. So if you want to get this is where we're getting 40 sheets of Adorable Scoreable, 20 different colours. So from those really deep greens, the more fern greens, the lighter green hues that we've got, your sort of turquoises and your teals. You know, it goes through our full sort of beautiful winter wonderland kind of colour scope, I feel, do you? And great price, £12.99 for 40 sheets of this, because we know the quality of Adorable Scoreable.
Absolutely. And you might be looking at those colours if you saw them on their own and you're looking at the pinks and stuff and going, well, that doesn't speak Christmas to me. But just refer back to some of the images that we've seen on the topper sets.
Definitely.
Think of that festive elegance with that beautiful blush pink in there, the pink flowers, the beautiful deers that have got those pinky tones. So they have been picked for a reason. We've not just gone crazy.
No, because there is just such an amazing mix of foiling and everything like that. So like you say, it is going to really work perfectly across as well. So you've got all of those that you can see just there. We then have the toppers, okay? So with the topper collections, you can get them all individually. So if we have a look at Festive Elegance first, makes at least 16 cards with this. So you can see, of course, we've got these brilliant topper sheets. Look at the sizes of those toppers. Look at the amount of sentiments you're getting, the border strips, the lovely frames that you're getting additionally as well. I just love them. You know, all of these are absolutely fabulous. And again, I think crossing over everybody you know, really, for Christmas.
Yes. Yeah, something for everybody in here. I love that the detail in that frame there. So that is one big topper, but I'd be cutting into that and putting them on different layers of foam pads.
Yeah, because why wouldn't you? You're getting even more cards out of it then, aren't you? And I love that all of them are different as well, you know, that we're getting so many different toppers, of course, with this. So you're getting 8 of your die-cut topper sheets that you're getting, as well as 8 of your foiled cardstock and then 8 of your non-foiled cardstock. And just look at the beauty, actually, of all of these that we can see with this, which is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it, to be able to get them. I mean, from the holly, you know, to the scenes that we're seeing, it's so... Oh, wow. I mean, it's a year thought out, isn't it? And you can tell that's a year of putting together just the best that you possibly can.
Definitely. Yeah, there's so much work goes into it because we know the expectation that
Yes.
comes with a hunky-dory blockbuster, and it is a lot of pressure to go above and beyond
year.
every year.
Absolutely.
This year, I think they've smashed it out of the park. It's
without a doubt.
stunning.
100%. So that's your festive elegance, okay. We then have your white Christmas, which is, again, I mean, just so beautiful. This one, I think, is, you know, if you are wanting pure elegance, I think you've got that within this one.
You really, really have. So here we go, those pink tones again
Oh,
that
yeah,
we
what
were
you
on
were saying,
about
like
before.
colours,
So, but you don't see that and see pink.
No,
you just
it's
see
so,
this
so
beautiful
true.
Christmas scene. The absolute classic there, that beautiful greenhouse. I love this one. That really big chunky topper there. But you can get your dyes on that. You can cut it down. You can do pyramage effects into that big
good
topper
idea.
there.
Absolutely.
So you can make it more 3D or just keep it nice and simple. If
And
you
I just
want
love
to.
Santa. He just looks so real, doesn't he? Like his
He does.
expression, his faces, the robins that we've got. I mean, again, this, I wouldn't really think of geese for Christmas, but that, to me, I really like it.
I do. I love the colourways in there. That beautiful, almost either dusk or sunset kind of vibes.
Yeah.
Stunning.
Then the Christmas trees that we've got, and then again, the cardstock is absolutely beautiful in terms of what you're seeing. I mean, pretty much everybody's going for the Ultimate Collection, but all of this is included anyway, so we will just, of course, get it all in at individual prices, and you know all of it is part of that discounted Ultimate Collection that we've got as well. So once again, beautiful, stunning cardstocks that we're seeing within all of this. I mean, that's the one you mentioned earlier, the edge-to-edge as well with the foiling. It's just beautiful, isn't it? And then finally, within that one is this. So you've got all of that, of course, that is included within this. Two more topper sets, because remember, you do get so much in terms of your toppers that you've actually got on this one. Let me just see if I can just reach over and and grab those. This is where you need a big desk, to be honest, don't you? Because there is so much for us to of course, be able to share with you today. So this is your cute Christmas, which certainly is really, really cute. Look at this. Just all of this collection, I think, just makes you smile.
It really does. I love. It's always one of my favourites. But this year is, again, it's just another level.
That's my favourite of all.
They
that
are,
one just there.
they are just, each one of them is smiling. I'm not sure how many dogs in real life would be happy to be dressed up like that, but them ones certainly are. And I love this is cute, but it's it gives me baby sham vibes. It's got that kind of traditional twist to it as well.
Doesn't it? Yeah. I just think if you want to make people feel even happier at Christmas, then this is the one for you, because it is just absolutely amazing. Once again, gorgeous cardstock. You can see your favourite little animal just there.
Yeah,
of
just
course,
peeking over, saying hello.
Yeah, saying hello. Of course, you've got your dinosaurs, you've got your lovely little deers that we can see there as well. So you're really getting such lovely looks.
I love that cat.
Well.
You would not try and take that present off that cat, would you?
No way. No. This I just feel like we'd love to see. You don't see many red squirrels now anyway, do you? So him just peeking out. And remember, of course, 8 of each. So there's your edge-to-edge foiling as well. 8 foiled, 8 non-foiled as well that you've actually got within these. And I like that some have images and then some are more sort of like just about your snowflakes or anything like that as well. That's a fabulous one, isn't it? Oh, you could just frame that if you wanted to. So that is your third of your topper sets that you are getting. So that one is your cute Christmas that you've got just there. And then your final topper set is your winter warmers that you've got here as well. Just that one straight away. Amazing, isn't it? You've got Santa there in his workshop, looking at his good list, naughty list. My one that I just love. Just think that one, you know, send that, I don't know, dad, granddad, partner, whatever. It's just such a super one that a lot of people would resonate with. Very classic there. I mean, it's the amount of sentiments you get in it. It's the amount of, you know, border strips, frames, everything has been thought out to make so many, hasn't it?
It has. Like I said, you could get 4 cards easy out of that one that you've just shown.
Yeah, that one before, absolutely. This one as well, easy,
yes,
couldn't you? Easy
definitely.
Out of that, and then again, you've got luxury cardstock that we are seeing across all of this, which is absolutely beautiful. So really, really lovely looks, of course, that we've got with this as well, which is just fantastic. So that again is £19.99 if you would like to get, of course, all of that. And then finally, finally, what we do have is we have a whammy of inserts. So this is where you get in your festive elegance, your white Christmas, your cute Christmas, and you are also getting your winter warmers, but you are getting the inserts to perfectly match, okay? So you are actually getting 16 inserts in each. 16 times 4? Can anyone do that maths for me? 64. Okay, so you're getting 64 inserts. Now, they do perfectly match what you've seen within those collections, okay? So if you are looking at, like, your festive elegance, I'll just let you see a few of them, but you can just see how they, you know, perfectly match what the festive elegance topper collection was. So you are getting this. We are going to take it a little bit lower for you as well. So we will get that straight down to the lowest price that we can. So that's that one. So all of them coming to you. You've then got this, which goes, of course, with your cute Christmas. You don't have to use them this way, but it's a really good way to be able to sort of use them. This one, slight discount, so £17.97. But yeah, they do complement each other really well. Or, of course, you could have them separately if you wanted to. It's totally up to you. So another 16 sheets that we've got just there. We then have your winter warmers with your luxury inserts that we can see on this as well, which is absolutely beautiful. You can see the lovely colours that we've got across all of these. And then the finishes of the images in some of these corners as well. And then finally, and you're getting all of these, you're not having to pick and choose, you know, which one do you want? No, you're getting all 4 of the inserts at a bumper price, and you're getting it for £17.97 today. I mean, they're absolutely lovely. We've got multi-buyers coming in on the inserts as well, so you got all that. But, of course, the best way to get it, and that's everything that you've just shown, is by taking advantage of the Ultimate Collection, where you get everything. Now, if you're thinking about the amount, I was just thinking the amount of cards you could make. I mean, suddenly we're saying 64 minimum with the toppers, 16 in each of the topper collections. If you wanted 120 from the little book, so we're looking there at 184. You could definitely use quite a few of the inserts if you wanted as kind of cards, couldn't you? So let's go for, say, another, what should we say, another 30, if we say half of them you might want to use for it.
You've got your papers in the magazine.
Yes,
I think there's between 12 or 14 cards made using them in the magazine, so that's another one of them.
So we're looking at 210, 200, about 225. In essence, if you wanted to just use them, basically, you could make over 200 cards with this. If you're making to sell, that would be absolutely brilliant. Remember, the price of all of this individually would be £132.89. You're pretty much, if you think about it, getting 3 of the 4 topper sets with the cardstock for free. Wow. Because you're saving almost £60. They're £20 each.
Yes.
So it's almost like you're saying 3 out of the 4 of them you're not even paying for.
It's crazy.
That is really good.
Absolutely madness.
Should we do another demo?
Yes, please.
Shall we? Yes.
Yes. So we are going on to our White Christmas. I'm going to use the beautiful Flying Home for Christmas because I absolutely love these geese. So we're going to take this card set, cardstock.
Yep.
We are going to cut it down from the top to 3 notches under the 6. And then we should, for our mat and layers, be able to get 2 panels out of this one. So I'm going to come from the right-hand side and we're going to go 3 notches under the 6. And then this one is usually just a sliver over. So we'll just take that off. So you can get 2 panels out of that. So if you were just wanting to make 2 individual cards, that's 2 you've got out of that piece of cardstock as well.
Like
I'm being a little bit bougie and putting it all in one, but we are naughty. So I've cut 2 silver matte layers. So this one is going to be my background panel. So we'll get this down on here.
Yep.
And let's get my glue on this one while we're here as well.
Perfect.
And then I have taken a 6x6 card. And I've opened it up, so we're kind of working with the inside of the card here because we're going to make like an acetated easel. So we're going to pop that on the front there. And then we'll pop this on the other matten layer, but we'll not pop this down just yet because we're going to make our acetate layer. So this is going to create the background. So while that dries down, we will bring in our snowfall acetate.
Yes, and we've got that available.
So we want to cut this down to 6 inches wide to match the dimension of our card, and then we are just going to take that to 7 inches tall, and then we're just going to move that up, score it in an inch, so we've just got that panel that we can use to fold back and secure at the top of our card. So I'm just going to fold that in, give it a good burnish down so it's nice and sharp. We're going to bring this in here now. So I've just added some red liner tape to the top underneath here, just so with that down it's nice and secure. We can pop this over the top, just hopefully line that up well.
Yeah.
And then we can go back in with our top panel.
Great.
Let's come this down.
It's like,
I need a new bottle or a top up from my big bottle.
Yeah. That's a good idea.
It's coming. There we go. And we can pop that in the background there. Slide that into place. And we're just building that scene up in a different way here.
Nice. Yeah.
So now we're going to fold that front panel down. We're going to take our main topper. And again, we're just going to separate these layers here. Now, I'm going to pop the frame on flat.
Yeah.
I would advise popping this down again with your high tack tape onto that acetate, but in the essence of time, she says in the essence of time, she can't find it. We're going to take, oh, it's up here.
Oh, there we go.
I'm going to take my frame and we're just going to go add some little bits of my dotty roller round here. And we'll just pop that in the centre there. We are going to take our foam pads off.
Yep, super.
Another thing I like to do with card designs like this, I've not done it today, but you can hang your topper in the middle underneath this layer here and have it hanging down, which is really, really pretty. But because I was trying to get through as many as possible today, I'm going to do that. And then we're going to pop out some of these that we've got here. Might layer another one over the top here just to sit, because let's go for as much as possible. And then I like to bring it forward to see where it's going to sit naturally, and then I can add a stopper in.
Okay.
And that was sitting about there. And what I love about these is because it's acetate on the front, you can still see the design of the card underneath and through when it stood up there. Now you can go ahead and add more toppers and stuff and add some gemstones and stuff, but just so you can see
It's amazing,
the
isn't it?
detail.
Wow, absolutely love it. If you do want to get the Snowfall acetate, we have got that available for you as well. You are getting £14.99. You're getting 24 sheets of your Snowfall acetate. And you just saw it just there on that. If I show you the difference of it on black as well, compared to how it looks on white, you know, it's totally different, as you can see there. So you see the little snow, but look how outstanding it is like that as well. So if you do want to get that, £14.99 for 24 sheets of your acetate. But so many of you are coming through for that ultimate collection. It is what everybody waits for, it really is. It's because you are getting so much. I mean, we've worked out you could probably make over 200 cards with the ultimate collection, which you're only paying £77.89 for. It should be £132.89, so it's about a £55 saving, which when when you think about it, you work this out, these should be £20. So we're saying, you know what, have that for free. We're then saying, oh, do you know what, if you want to, you could have that for free. That's £40, isn't it, there? Then, would you like the little book for free? Sure, that's £50. Oh, and then you can have this for free as well. We'll throw that in as well. You're pretty much getting all of that completely for free, which just seems unbelievable, doesn't it? So it's absolutely fantastic for you. And it is on split pay, so don't forget that in a way it's the best way to get it as well, because you can actually take this home for £25.96 on that triple split pay. I just want to show you a few more samples as well, because the design team has done an absolutely amazing job, and we have got so many to be able to share. Look at that. I mean, again, it's up to you how many toppers you use from each one. You could do something like that if you wanted to. We've got just such an amazing selection, because the fact that you are getting 4 different topper collections, all of them brand new that you're seeing, 8 different topper sheets in each of them, 8 foiled cardstocks, 8 non-foiled cardstock as well that's coming within them. You're then getting 4 sets of your inserts. You're getting 16 inserts in each of them that perfectly match everything that, of course, we can see with these as well, which is amazing. You then get the little book that comes to you. That's 120 pages in that. You're also getting your adorable scorable, 20 different colours, 40 sheets altogether, because you're getting 2 of each, and you're getting the magazine. So it is an absolutely epic collection that you're not paying what you should be paying, £132. You're paying £77.89, or on split pay you're taking it home for just over £25, which I just think is absolutely superb. I really do. So just want to show you a few more of the samples, because there's so many gorgeous ones to be able to share with you. Should we fit in another demo? We've got 10 minutes, so yeah. Lovely.
So I have this hang on for our winter warmers.
Okay, nice.
From Start of Wonder.
Yeah.
Now, I'll hold my hands up. I am not the most religious person in the world.
Yeah.
But every time we do these, they're always one of my favourite. They make the most stunning cards.
Yeah, I don't think it matters, because I think a lot of people absolutely love them images, whether or not they're religious. So.
And that's the beauty of them.
Yeah, agree.
And you're not just buying, when you use Christmas cards, you're not just buying for your own personal taste, are you? You're buying for what you think other people will like as well. So I'm taking this piece of cardstock. We're using the large blue area here. We're going to make an 8x8 card. So I'm going to trim this down to 3 notches under the 8 by 3 notches under the 8. And this is going to be the base for my card. And it's got this beautiful kind of Moroccan, kind of Moorish kind of texture on the background there. Yeah. And then we are going to take this panel, because it's so beautiful, we don't want to discard it.
Yes, no,
Oh, it's been a long 4 hours. So we are going to take this down. It's just a sliver we're taking off. So it's 3 notches under the 4, and then the same 3 notches under the 8. And we can take that from the top.
Oh, Moira's just sent in a message, I think, about this as well. Hello, saying, hi, ladies and all the team. Just got my Ultimate collection. I buy it every year and I'm never disappointed. And, you know, we can say that, but it's great when we hear that from people at home, isn't it?
It is. And I think the fact that we bring it back every year...
There's a reason.
It says it for itself, doesn't it? If it wasn't popular and you didn't love it, then we'd move on and try something else. But I think we'd have people knocking on the doors. If we tried to change it up or discontinued it for any reason, I think we'd have people with pitchforks and fires outside Hunky Dory.
The thing as well is the price, because I know on the launch, Anne-Marie was saying every year she expects them to say, right, the price has got to go to this. Yeah. And it's the fact that the price stays down so low as well every year, even though the costs and, you know, the expenses now of paper, of everything in the world has skyrocketed. It's amazing that they managed to do this.
And we do, and that's, we want you to be able to afford the products at the end of the day. We don't want to price our customers out of being able to craft. So we are going to do everything we can to make it as affordable and as much value for money for you. Yeah. So we are going to layer this up here now. Yep. So we're going to piece this piece of cardstock back together, but just in a slightly different way. So I'm going to pop that on there. I'm not going to stick it down yet, because I'm going to take out my topper. I'm going to figure where we want everything to sit.
So that foiling's amazing.
Isn't it? It's got this beautiful kind of diamond etched detail into it. It's absolutely gorgeous. So before I stick any of this down, I'm just going to have a play around, so I know I'm not going to cover too much of any detail up. And we're just going to pop this back over here, so we can have a play around. So maybe go a little bit further under. But I think we're about right there, aren't we? And I love that we've got our two camels facing each other in different directions.
Amazing.
So we're going to take this again. We're going to put this layer down flat.
Lovely. It's nice that you can make such big cards like this as well, isn't it? Like it kind of caters to all different card sizes.
But we're making a bigger card, but you'll see when it's finished that we've still got plenty left to use on our sheet as well. So we're going to add some foam pads along this section here and raise it up. So we're going to have at least 3 layers on this one.
Yep, fab.
Let's take them off there. Then we know it was just a little sliver. We want that overlapping at the edge there.
Great.
And then I've gone and added my foam pads on to this one. So I've definitely doubled up on this side and just put a bit of one there. So then we're going to add this one over the top, just a little bit.
Yeah.
And then we can go in with our sentiments. Let's go with the Star of Wonder.
So lovely. It's that foiling, I think, that's so amazing on this particular one as well. You know, the edging, but also the way the stars are picked out, kind of into the camel, everything about it. It's just acted in the perfect places, isn't it?
It is, absolutely. So because that one's already on 2 foam pads, I'm going to add a 3rd layer on this one here. So we can pop that in the middle. So you can just see about adding this dimension, and let's go with the Christmas blessings up in this top corner. Over here, we'll just slightly overhang it.
Superb.
And there you go.
Wow, look at that. Isn't that just so, so good? And everyone you've done is so different, which is what is basically summing up this collection, isn't it? Because you're getting so much within it.
Absolutely.
Wow, just have one last look at everything that you get when we are seeing that full amount that this actually comes with as well, because you know, you can see there is a huge amount that is coming to you. So we're talking 4 brand new topper collections which have 8 different topper sheets, jam-packed with toppers, with sentiments, with borders, with frames. You then get all 4 of the matching insert sets that come with you, 16 inserts in each of those. You then get that fabulous magazine, the Crafting with Hunky Dory magazine. You get the little book as well, 120 pages in it. You get your adorable scoreable, 40 of your sheets of your cardstock that's coming. So much crafting, and we have taken around £55 off the price as a saving, down from over £132 to £77.89. And of course, P&P, exactly the same as always. We are talking just £3.95. That is for everything that you've bought to date between midnight and midnight. So take advantage on that whilst you can. Feel a bit sorry for the postman with the weight of it, but great for you to get it for £3.95. Thank you so much, as always.
Thank
just
you.
Super shows. And so lovely to see everything that you can actually do, you know, with this collection.
And it's just been the tip of the iceberg. There is so much you can do.
We'll show you just a few more samples just while I have time, because there is a few more I'd love to share with you. Yeah, pick my favourite sheet of toppers just there that you can see. You've also got something you can see there. I mean, how lovely is that as well? Then, of course, you can come across to your Santa ones that you've got there, which are very fun. You've got your little dogs. I mean, all of these, of course, are included. The beautiful fun of that. But you could use that same topper and do a different size card. You know, there's so much that you can do with all of these brilliant pieces and cards that we can share with you, of course, as well. The fun of that. So, yes, do make sure you're checking out. We've got Kerry and Janice and Julie and Kathleen and Janet and Donna and Leslie and Claire. There's so many of you with this in your basket, so ensure that you do, of course, check out whilst you can. I'm back with you tomorrow. We are continuing, of course, our festivities. I'll be with you from 1 o'clock tomorrow until 5 o'clock, which will be absolutely super. We've got a lot lined up for you this week, so don't miss it. It just feels like it just continues and continues from, of course, our launch. So do, of course, make sure you check in. So once again as well, a happy Father's Day to anybody who is watching at the moment. Yeah, it's a bit like, yeah, happy Father Christmas Day here.
How's it taken us to 10 seconds before the end to come up with that?
And Dan's come up with it, not us either. So take care. Have a lovely evening. I'll see you tomorrow.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.